All right. Sorry, y'all. Sorry for the long wait. I was updating this thing. Cheers, everybody. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Get back into this. What's up, Sugar Kitty? It's got these updates. Ed, are you in chat, Ed? What's up, Katie? Cheers. Brian. Is the link posted? Fuck. Let me see. Thought it was on there. Yeah, it's pinned. What up, Lance? Thank you, sir. Yeah, we're kind of celebrating my birthday today. Like you guys know, I don't celebrate it on the 11th. So top dog. What's up, Dano? I'm guessing you're working. Cali Drams. What's up, man? What's up, Richie C? Cheers. Life at the patio. What's up, y'all? Okay. Mosquitoes. There you go. Slacker. I don't know who the hell that is. Got other shit to do. What's up, Dro? Jesse, what's cracking, buddy? What's up, Stacy? Thank you, thank you. There are mosquitoes in LA. Oh yeah. Rick, cheers, brother. Yeah, whoever wants to jump on, I can hit that link. I got a couple bottles I'm gonna crack, and then you can see on the bottom of the scroll a couple giveaways. Ed, he might be lurking. Let me double check with you. Let me see this picture. Oh, okay. So basically, the sample pack is 7 2-ounce bottles of 6 of the last discos from 7 to 12, and then a store pick single barrel. That it's good. That's basically the lineup right there. Poured, ready to go. That's one of the giveaways. The other one's gonna be this pick, blind barrel. They did a cigar blend pick. Got another K&L, Rossville Union Pick. This one is at 113.2. The cigar blend's 108. And then you have another JD at 134.7, JD Rye. I'm giving away all these JDs. I got too many of them. I went crazy backing up and too many. But yeah, those are the giveaways tonight. Tag Mrs.BIGVIC in chat with the number of entries. Good luck, everybody, on that. Let's see, where am I? What's up, Peter? Cheers, brother. Is the wife here? Oh, yeah, she's here. What's up, lady? What up, James? Cheers, man. Crack and joy, B. Cheers. Yeah, I'm gonna start off with, I don't know. Well, I'm starting off. I'm gonna crack those two. I'm gonna crack the Rossville Union. I'm gonna crack one of those good times. I'm cracking the 2024-03 book, 02 Bookers. I'm gonna be cracking a JT Malik pick. Well, you need to update your AirPods. That's why you need to update that thing on your thing. This one is 121.1 proof. Hand selected by the boot. The boot. Yeah, and if you do PayPal or Venmo, friends and family, please. Appreciate that. I got another good pour. 23C, Stag, Mash and Drum. Four Roses, 100 proof, single barrel, James Pepper, Saffel. I think I want to start off with. I'll start off with the Four Roses. Stacy, you said something that you're doing a pick, or did you do a pick with somebody? I want to drink it now. Regular Four Roses pick, not a pick. I mean a chauffeur, underproof. Oh Jesus, that's cool. Oh, hold on, let me see this. You guys hear me fine?
Perfect.
What up, top?
Came in, jumped
Cheers,
in to
buddy.
say happy. I'm like, it's his birthday celebration. Where is everybody? Said her better jump on.
Thank you, bud.
Oh,
Just with a local group, I need to send you some.
did you
Bar
have a good?
sound black. Oh, okay.
Did you have a good birthday?
I don't celebrate on 11. 9/11, I don't celebrate for
Right,
the
but I
same reason.
didn't you go out
Yeah.
of town? Weren't you out of town last weekend?
Yeah.
Was that family or was that an event?
That was with Tats going meeting up with Lil and Chris. That was about it.
Oh, okay. Which is
Eh,
always a good event.
it's a normal thing
I
every
wa-
year.
I wonder if he did he. I wonder if he made it to that Aussie distiller in down by Wild Turkey that I sent him the info on.
Oh, he's up north. They're up north right now.
But I thought he was up in the Turkey area
He
for a
went
couple.
for a couple days,
Yeah.
but I don't think he actually. What's up, Peter B? I don't
Hey,
Hey,
think he
Peter.
actually did anything
Top
else.
Dog, good to see you.
Good to
Just
see
went
you.
to like a.
Vic, and happy belated birthday.
Thank you, bud.
Feliz cumpleaños.
Yeah, we're just
Another
catching
year.
up on another freaking year, man. Another year.
Yeah, we don't get younger.
And how'd you like Renee's birthday card she sent?
She sent it,
Well, she
or
sent it
you
with
did?
my phone, but she makes them. I don't know how to do that.
Oh shit, dude! We had a blast. I showed the kids, and they were laughing their ass off. There you go, Lee. Happy birthday, buddy. Belated birthday.
I said
Hi,
I
bro.
lost it. I lost it when I smashed
There you
your face in the cake.
And Darrell,
What's going on, gents?
Cheers,
They
Darrell.
lost their shit. My baby was
I haven't
fucking
seen Darrell in
laughing
like
her ass
a year.
off.
Few hours.
We had less than 24 hours.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
that was a
What y'all
nice
sipping on?
meetup. I felt bad I had to
Was.
leave.
It's fun.
That was nice.
Always good times.
I
Yeah.
got a MGP blend I'm sipping on right now.
Mm.
All right. Tomorrow. I got to dedicate a couple hours and freaking create this goddamn blend again and shit. I've been like so busy, dude. I hop on these and like I hear about blends and I'm like, yep, shit. That's what I should have been doing. Ay. We'll get to it. I honestly don't know what I want to do either, man. It's
Oh, you can
only-
just give up, buddy. Don't
just
worry.
give up.
takes a
No,
few
I gotta put
minutes.
something, and even if it's last place, dude, I gotta try to repeat. It's not gonna happen, but gotta at least throw the name in there.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll try to figure out something. Yeah.
And Darrell, I got home last night and there was the UPS sticker on my window, but they came today.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I got a box in the living room of like my extra backbone stuff.
So,
Nice.
but for Vic,
Mine-
I'm gonna,
Mine should be sitting at Dusty Dan's house right now
Nice.
because they were shipped. I know that, but he didn't tell me if he got them. But knowing how busy he is,
Yeah.
I assumed he got them.
Yeah, and they don't send down the your way, right? No Tennessee
Nope.
stuff.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Well, we'll see you anyway in a week and a half. So
Yeah.
grab them.
Yeah.
Can't wait, man. Cannot wait. I need a little getaway. It's gonna be fun.
So what's your plans that day, guys? You come and do the pick, and then you head right back to Kentucky.
Head
Probably.
to Kentucky. Yeah, like we're starting in Tennessee.
Right.
Yeah, then we'll drive right after. Probably have lunch after the pick. I think was the intent.
I'm
then
guessing.
then take off right after that.
Yeah.
Because my plan is to get there early, see you guys before the pick. That
Gotcha.
way, then I'll be shoot home and take Renee to the airport.
You're not on the Barrels for Hope pick, are you?
No,
There, NBC. Okay.
no, I'm on their Green River pick the day before.
Got it. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be a good one. That's an actual pick for the group
Bad.
or no?
Yes.
Hey, Ed.
Cheers, guys.
It'll be my third one. I'm excited.
Nice. What's up, Ed?
What's going on, Darrell?
Cheers, Ed.
Not
Cheers,
much.
Yeah. So I have a pretty early morning, but I'm gonna have a couple with you, Vic. I'm gonna start a little bottle kill. What are you starting with, Vic?
I got a little Cuatro Rosas. 100
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
Why don't
gonna-
you actually pull out the birthday pour I gave you and actually have that for once?
That wasn't a birthday pour, bro. That was not a birthday pour, homie.
What's not a birthday pour?
The one you
Okay.
gave me? That's not a birthday pour.
What is it?
That's a badass fucking pour.
Yeah, so drink it.
That I'm not gonna drink it right now. I don't know where it's
Oh
at.
my god, dude! Like, what are you waiting for?
I got this
This
one. I
guy.
gotta crack.
Getting this guy done. This is a little Booker's kill tonight for you, Vic. Right off the rip.
Mm.
I'm all out of Bookers, man. I used to have a bunch.
This is an interesting bottle. It is probably not even close to my favorite Booker's, but yet it is one of my favorite Booker's. It's Ronnie's batch. It's taste, just okay. But I got it at Costco for like $62, so therefore it's one of my favorites.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. What
It's
year
one
is
of those.
Ronnie's batch? What year is that from?
It's a 2201. It's
22. Okay.
It's not one of the best ones. But it's good. It's still Booker's. It's solid. It's just it's one of the batches I think people said this is that kind of let them down a little, and I get that. But when I saw that, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, $60. Yeah, it's not bad. That's where I think their price point should be. When you got 9-year single barrel Knob Creeks for freaking $60, right? A bottle like that hasn't even hit 9 years yet. I think their price point is what's maybe rubbing everybody the wrong way. I think the whiskey itself is good, but when you factor $100, you're like,
Yeah,
I'd much kind of rather have a single
the
barrel.
wooden case, though. It's all in the markup of the wooden case.
But you know what? I enjoyed most of them last year. Vic's about to pop one that I loved. You know,
Which one is that one, Vic?
Which one? This one, 2402?
2402? Oh, no,
That's
never mind.
2402.
I haven't popped that one yet. I have it, but I haven't popped that one. I'm sorry. I thought you said 2304. So again, I'm not here. I'm hearing things. So I love
Vic.
Pop. Yeah.
You may want to correct your banner. You say Bardstown sample pack 7 through 16. So unless you've got four
hold
of
on.
them that never come out before.
What the fuck did I do?
I meant to actually
Yeah,
say
I was
that.
trying I was trying to type it fast.
If that's the case,
those-
sample.
Those
Did you have
unreleased,
them? I don't.
those unreleased batches.
No.
little
I
coffee
said
tonight.
7 to 12, and I don't know why the fuck I
Yeah.
put 16 on there.
Did you see my text?
Yeah. I
Okay,
showed a
so-
picture of it.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
another.
it's actually. Yeah, I need to
There's,
fucking
I
add
threw
that
in a
motherfucker.
7th one for the single barrel.
Yeah.
Add a little coffee. What about you, Top Dog? What do you, I think you said? What were you pouring earlier?
An MGP blend that I did.
Oh, that's right. The blend.
Yeah.
Nice.
Just don't ask me what's in it.
No.
How many bottles are
But but here's the thing.
This
If you
one
want-
only has 2.
Top Dog, if you want that blend an absolute secret, there's only one person on earth you can trust, and he's on the screen to the left.
Here we go. Damn, I'm not even here 5 minutes.
I'm talking, you know. Whew.
who I dive into
Ed the Vault. That's going to be the name. Ed the Vault.
at the vault?
He's like a vault.
Mhm.
I did. This week I did start filling my 6-gallon barrel again. Slowly. And I think I'm going to add, since the barrel's old, I think I'm going to add some wood chips to it. Or some Spiros in there.
Like you starting already with this bullshit?
Yeah, he's an ass.
So, Ed, what are you going to start with tonight?
He wasn't the one that said it.
Brazilian number 5. Start off with coffee.
That's what I'm having a little Booker's, but I'm a little coffee too. I got to get up early tomorrow, so.
But later I got
A little both.
a normal Michter's bourbon, the
Nice.
normal shelfer, and then a 4-year tumble and dice.
So nice.
Yeah, so actually this one is MGP, dude.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's an
MGP.
MGP. What? Cigar
They're all
Blend.
MGP.
The good times?
Yeah.
This is finished in cognac, Armagnac, and Oloroso sherry barrels.
As long as it's not a 2-year. Jake got.
Well, no, I don't think MGP.
No.
This is actually
No.
a collab pick
Once they're finished like
from
that, they're older. Yeah.
the Grand American and the Blind Barrels.
Oh. And
Company.
once they're finished too, you know, you're talking about decent
Yeah.
stuff.
I like the color.
We'll
Doesn't
keep it
look bad
low
on
proof for now.
Oh.
It's dark.
it. Yeah,
So what's it finished besides you said, Vic? What was it again?
it's a cigar blend.
So you got Armagnac.
It's finished in cognac, Armagnac, and Oloroso sherry,
Wow.
and
It's a
it's
nice blend.
108 proof. So it's a low proofer.
Yep.
Well, I got a 101 proof with a messed up cork.
Oh, that's odd.
Yeah, turkey, right?
Very odd.
Mm,
There
How
you go.
did they get the corks working on Russell bottles, but not on the turkey bottles?
You just need to go
Well,
synthetic
it's
everything and we'll be good.
Yeah.
And speaking of a Booker's, they should be coming out with the Jimmy series or the Jimmy bottle. I seen on Coming Whiskey or something like that. I'm interested in.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
So Mark,
Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
How goes it?
How are you?
Here's all.
Got pieces of cork all in here.
Babysitting my pork butt.
Well, looks like you got to finish the
Ooh.
bottle.
attaboy.
No, I'm not finishing that. There's still a good amount in there.
Oh, yeah.
Blend it out.
I need a little.
yep.
Like strainer.
It sounds like it, but I don't know. We'll try it.
Yeah,
Anybody watching the fight?
Oh shoot, no. But I'm
that's going to be starting soon. If it has
or the UFC fights.
Yeah. Are they both tonight? I know UFC's tonight.
Yeah, Canelo. Canelo's fighting tonight with the Puerto Rican.
Berlanga.
Yeah, that fool.
Boxing.
Now, where's Canelo fighting?
Vegas.
They're both in Vegas too. Wow.
Both of them are in Vegas. One's at the Sphere and the other one's at T-Mobile, I think.
Wow.
Throw that on.
Vegas will be hopping tonight.
Richie, I'm not good at that shit, but I'll try my best when I crack it.
What are y'all drinking?
Turkey.
4 Roses.
Coffee.
Blend.
Yep. I'm having a little
Water.
coffee also, but I just did a bottle of Booker's.
Oh, wow. All right. Kill the Booker.
Kill the
a little
Booker's.
10 cup 10 year to start with.
Oh, very nice.
I like that.
I haven't had any of those things yet.
It's very good. It's just for the price point, it's a low proof, but it is good.
There's a lot of flavor for that proof point, and it's good. Yes.
Yes.
I think this one was mismarked at Walmart. I got it for like $38.99 or something. The 10 cup 10 year bourbon.
Yeah, that was mismarked.
What are they normally?
55-ish.
50-ish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, good 10-year MGP. It's really good.
Well, after a while, I'm going to open and try the liquid Schwartz and the Copper and Crass from Mash and Drum. So I was starting with a low proof MGP to begin with. Just
liquid Schwartz is which one? Is that the Jack?
That's still Austin.
Oh, still Austin.
Okay.
The Copper and Cask is MGP, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that I brought that one out too.
The Copper and Cask Ryes, are those good?
Yes. I have a 5-year-old that it's.
Yeah.
They're good for the price, but they're Darrell, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that the bourbon just outshines it, you know?
As of lately, for sure. Yeah. You know, like when they were both like 5-year stuff, like they were okay, you know, but now that you're seeing some of the 7-year, 8-year, and 9-year bourbons from Copper and Cask, like you're not getting that age on the rise unless it's Canadian stuff from them. You know, so their MGP Rye 6 around that 5-6 year, it's okay. You know, it's like getting like an old Scout pick, right? You know, $40-$50. Like it's good for what it is, but it's not something that's gonna like blow you away by any means.
I think you talked me out of it.
Yeah, but you don't break the bank either. The one I got
they're like what? Probably $50, $49.99. Like it's good, but
for that price point, yeah. But
Nashville.
But from what I tasted, but I'll tell you this, Darrell. Sample you gave me of this thing for $49.99. That was good.
Yeah, that's a really good value for that bottle.
That's.
I don't even know what bottles I ordered.
You know what?
I was under peer pressure. I was on Dan's stream and I said I missed it, and everybody peer pressured me. So I went there and Dan's going, "Ship it to my house. Ship it to my house." So I was like, I grabbed the 2 bottles that were remaining.
So you probably got the rye and that one that he just held up.
I'm hoping I think I got the Blue Note.
Oh, okay.
And the one he held up. Okay.
The Blue Note's still really good too. Like you like Green River stuff, so I think you'll appreciate that bottle.
I like.
And I still got a sample of the short barrel too. I noticed in my cart the other day, in my bin.
Okay.
What'd you guys get? I still got one more sample of that one, which I was shocked that I even had 2 or 3 samples that I got from you guys.
The original Green River one?
Yeah.
I mean, that thing is, oh God, that thing's really good. Damn, the fight's not working for me on my phone.
Yeah.
I think they might have got locked down my site that I use.
I think they did because I was looking into it too, and I actually went back to my other thing.
Like I was watching football on it last week, though. I don't know. Oh, here we go. Now I got it. There we go.
I don't know. I think my internet, my night hawk, whatever shit is, it was blocking it. I couldn't watch anything last week.
Caleb Plant. Oh shit! Now I just lost it. All right, we'll
so Brian.
What up, Brian?
Cheers, Brian.
But I'm double dipping.
What's up, Brian?
Is that baseball?
The fight.
Oh, that was a fight. Look like shit. Yeah. Okay, you're watching it right now. Yeah, that's Caleb Plant coming in. It looked like a baseball thing for a second.
Yeah, it did look like baseball.
Mine just popped back up. Like these guys got sunglasses on inside the ring. What are they doing?
Tommy D.
What's up, brother?
Cheers, Tommy.
What's up, guys?
Oh
Hey,
shit, Tommy coming in hot.
Hot.
Cheers, Tommy.
There you go. There you go. PayPal asked me if I wanted somebody to claim
Canelo.
on my taxes. Yeah. There's Canelo walking in.
Yeah. Sunglasses too inside. What are these guys doing?
Mm-hmm.
I wear my sunglasses. These guys are nuts.
Yeah, thanks, Darrell. I'll be singing that all night now. One verse.
Okay. When you mention that, why can't you get a song in your head repeatedly that you love? It's always the one that you're like, God, you shiver down your spine,
Tatuaje. Which one's that?
What do you got?
Conjuno.
Okay.
2012.
Coño. Corona.
Where's Adriana when you need her?
Coño.
Man, Kentucky's pretty good. I need a good Kentucky Spirit pick.
Darrell, is that an old label?
Yeah, I think it's 2006.
Oh, that's nice. Yep.
I think.
I like Tommy's photo.
Yeah.
Taco.
Damn tacos.
Damn tacos.
So,
Yeah.
quick story about this hat is when last time me and Renee went to Wild Turkey, we went out there. Jimmy was sitting out there. He signed our bottle. I was like a kid. I ran down, bought bottles, came back, signed them. Then when I went to the restroom, no one was around, but I wanted this hat. So I started talking to him. He just naturally grabbed the hat out of my hand and signed it. And I'm going, now I can't wear the hat. And he did not break stride. He literally just took it out of my hand, continued talking to me, saying that's a cheap hat. Don't even know where they get them. But he's been wearing his for like 20 years. He's telling me how it's going to fade. And he just signed it and handed it back to me. And I'm like, I can't wear it no more. He didn't even think twice.
Indians.
That's awesome.
Thank you, brother.
Mojo.
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 It's a good thing the hat doesn't fit. So
You can just put a little nail or something by the wall, hang it up so we can see the signature, and you're good to go.
That's what I did. I got it in the corner. That's why when Darrell took out the turkey, I kept staring at it. I said, I got to tell the story.
Nice.
Ducks
The 4
Road.
grain though.
Top Dog. It almost
Okay. I thought that was like the actual double
the hat.
barrel
It
one.
sounded like you were going to finish
No,
it. I
it's
stole the hat and ran away.
Double barrel. It's not the 12-year.
It's that 4 grain one, right?
And a 90-year-old has a thing hat.
The reason I didn't get the fray is because it's a 4 grain. But here I'm drinking this shit.
Well, you got to kill it. Anyway.
Doesn't look too bad.
That fits.
Doesn't look small.
John. Yeah, that fits.
Yeah.
Oh, big. I like the gold ink or gold Sharpie, whatever it is. It look nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Sharpie.
And I had him, I had him sign like 3 or 4 bottles that day. And I even had his wife sign them.
I missed it. Who signed it?
Jimmy.
Jimmy signed it, and his wife, I had her sign the bottles because no one was hardly paying attention to him. So me and Renee spent like 40 minutes with them both talking about restaurants, where they go to eat, everything about it. I mean, they just kept talking and talking.
There you go.
Nice.
Get some stories, man.
Yeah.
Her signature is probably more rare.
Yeah, that's why I wanted it. Well, we were the first question I asked him was how he met Bo. Who was it? Where I forget what he goes under on Instagram. He was the guitarist.
Yeah.
And how he met him. He was front row in a concert. That's how they met. At some concert at a Bardstown event, then they became best friends, and how they met at certain, distillers' houses and all that, and then finally just brought him aboard to be his head historian, and And Bo's tours are amazing. All the stuff that he shows you that ain't there no more, but he shows you that's where this building was. That's where this building was. It was just so cool. And he showed us a whole run of 17-year bourbon that was sitting on the bottom shelf. He goes, I don't even know what they're going to do with it, but if you notice all these rows are 17 years old.
Damn.
Russell 17.
Oh, still in the barrel?
Yup.
Oh, nice.
Russell 17.
There we go.
Take some of that.
Oh yeah.
And it was
Yeah,
on
when
the
we
very
go out
bottom
there,
level.
when we go out there, it's gonna be too fast. We're not gonna get a chance to do anything. It's gonna
Where,
be
at Turkey?
so fucking quick. At Kentucky, yeah.
When you're going to Wild Turkey?
No, I'm saying like we can't.
Like like when we're actually out there in a couple weeks.
Yeah.
We might be trying Makers on what, Friday?
Ooh,
during the
out of
day.
all places in Kentucky. Makers.
Well, that's just close. It's close.
It's close, but it's very hard to get to.
Oh.
Every time I went there, I got lost. It's crazy. Your GPS takes you to an intersection that there's nothing around.
I hear that one's a little out of the way. I've never been to that one. So
I usually hit it on the way home.
Where's that?
Just
which one is the
Makers.
closest one? Makers or Heaven Hill?
Makers was, as far as I know, the closest to the
Bardstown?
To Bardstown.
To Bardstown?
Well, no, it's
No.
well between Bardstown and Bardstown Distillery. I think you got to go by Makers, don't you?
No.
Isn't Bardstown and Bardstown Distillery in the same place?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about city. Sorry, Bardstown.
Maker's Mark is a little more south, past the intersection. So when you leave Heaven Hill, instead of taking a left, you go straight. You go to Maker's Mark. And you also got the first left would be Lux Road. Then you go over the highway. Second left would be Bardstown.
Yeah.
And I forget what route that is.
Yeah, they're all in pretty much the
and if you take a right, you're at Preservation.
Because I know we did like one booth. We did Lux Row, Heaven Hill.
Oh, I see where Makers Mark.
Take care of that, bro.
No, I was thinking wrong. I was thinking wrong.
I want to visit Turkey. Like that's one of the places that I haven't been to out there.
Oh, you haven't?
No.
No, you got to take a tour there.
You do.
Yeah.
See, I was lucky enough when we went. We had Bo did a tour. It was great. So.
All right. So does Makers have like a gift shop or a store in Bardstown outside of the distillery?
I would say they may.
I think they might. Yeah.
Because I see the Heaven Hill Experience, but then when I looked up Maker's Mark Distillery, it's like way south.
Yeah, because that's why I hit it on my way back to Nashville, Tommy.
Okay. Maybe it's Heaven Hill. I thought.
I'm going to Heaven Hill on Sunday afternoon.
Oh,
on the way home before I head home.
No, it's Willett where you said
it was Willett. We were going to go. That's right.
Yeah, Will is. I go to every time we go there. That's where we eat all the time. Is Willett because we like their food much better than everywhere else.
Egg salad sandwich.
Is the Louisville thing, Vic?
Not yet. No, they haven't reached out to me yet.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, on that.
Damn, somebody got knocked down. Oh no, wait.
No, that's a replay.
Oh, it's Canelo Caleb.
Canelo whooped his ass. Yeah.
This guy's like hopping around in the street, like, yeah.
Terrell, any word on
sir.
AJ Brown? I started trembling.
On who?
He was holding his hammy a little funny the other day.
Who was that?
AJ Brown.
Oh no, I didn't know he was hurt.
Oh, he's on my fantasy, and they said he's supposed to practice full today, but yesterday they had him limited. Out of nowhere, all of a sudden they said lower leg. It might be tight hamstring. So I didn't know if he practiced today.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't seen anything.
Oh.
I'm not sure, but we do got a Monday game though. So you know what I mean. So he gets an extra day.
Mm-hmm.
Help out a bit.
That'll help.
Yeah.
Hey Ed, is it bad that I started my pork butt with the middle still at 30 degrees?
Nope.
Okay, good. It stalled in the refrigerator for like 2 days and it was still frozen temperatures in the middle.
Well, it's just going to take longer.
Yeah. Yep.
Because you got to think about it. You got to go through the thaw cycle and then it's going to start cooking. So,
yeah.
I was told once before, correct me, You just basically, when you're doing a brisket, you're just taking it out of the refrigerator. There's no need for it to come to room temp, and just get it right on the smoker.
You can do that. It works well. I mean, that plays into the smoke ring. If you want a smoke ring on the outside, then that's probably a better way of doing it. Like the colder meat will actually, that gives it what they call the Maillard effect, which gives it that pink hue color ring around it.
That's probably why I have a 1/2-inch smoke ring.
Yeah. So otherwise, no. I mean, you can even bring it to room temperature if you want. That part of it is just more of a preference. So it wouldn't hurt. And like I said, and a pork butt, if you're going to do that, like I wouldn't necessarily do that to a brisket though. I wouldn't start it off with the middle of it 30 degrees. A pork butt is very, very forgiving. So that's
gotcha.
easy.
It's been on for 4.5 hours. It's 150 ish.
I mean, what temp are you cooking at?
250.
Yeah, how big? What was the poundage?
It's an 8-pounder.
He said poundage.
What was I guess?
Don't say that.
I have to be babysitting this thing all night instead of starting overnight. So.
No, I mean you're looking, and you've had it on for 5 hours. You said
4.5.
4.5. Yeah, you're gonna be looking at another 4.
Yeah, I figured that's why. Here I am.
And it's gonna stall.
Sitting here by the smoker all night. Why not?
Yeah.
How do you?
But like I said, once it's done, I'm literally just take it. If you have a cooler there, wrap it.
And we're gonna eat tomorrow.
Well, I mean, you could let it rest overnight. Those things will last for hours.
Yeah.
In a cooler, I mean,
nice and soft to pull it. Yeah, I got to pull it cool. Yep.
I've done a poor man's chuck roast brisket.
Yes,
which
me too.
I really enjoyed. I don't know how you guys feel about doing chuck roast because I liked it.
I turn my chuck roast into burnt ends. That works better.
I'll have to try that next.
Yeah, I've usually for chuck, I've always done just like pulled beef because that's what it is. Chuck's like the pork butt of the cat. It's the shoulder of the cow.
Yeah, a lot of fatty.
Yeah, so I overcook them and then pull them apart and use it for like shredded beef sandwiches.
I'll have to try that next. But I loved it last time I do it. Then the other thing that everybody wants me to do all the time, which some people may laugh, is thanks for laughing, guys. I'll take my, especially the bourbon engineer, I'll take Spam and I'll just put X's in it like you would a ham, rub it in mustard, then my pork rub, put it on the smoker just for like 2 hours on smoke. Oh,
that's got to be amazing.
Oh my God, it is the best.
It's similar to
slice that for sandwiches or something.
Yeah,
it's similar to like bologna. Like they do that. That's like a thing. Like they'll take like a whole bologna chub and do exactly what you just did.
But do it with Spam. You close your eyes. You swear you're eating ribs.
Fucking mosquito.
Wow.
And that only takes like an hour and a half. Because you go on
birthday
site,
to your sister, bud.
And when it opens up, then you know to pull it, slice it, little mayo on a sandwich. You'll eat the whole can in 2 seconds.
Wow.
That sounds good.
And bologna's the best. Like you guys said, you can't beat a good 1/2-inch slab of bologna on a smoker.
So yeah, tonight, a recap. One of these is a giveaway tonight. Cigar Blend, MGP. I don't know how old. A Rossville Union Pick from K&L.
Have you had one of those bottles? Is it minty or dilly?
I'm cracking this one tonight.
Depends on the mash bill.
Picked them up yesterday. This one's 113 proof. I think
it's MGP out of Rossville that was dilly.
This is 95.5.
Are they right? The 95.5?
Yeah.
I got another JD Rye, 134.7.
Oh boy.
And a sample pack from Ed that is Disco 7 through 12 and a single barrel pick.
Yeah.
Wow. Samples of those.
That's mine. Don't even go in for it with it. Mine.
Well, you know what? Since Tommy said that, I have to enter.
Sucker. See? I pull them in for you there, Vic.
I don't know if my
it's not whiskey at all.
I try to do PayPal.
I got some feedback. Darrell, you may want to jump in on this one.
What's
I
that?
did a I did a blind of Remus, and I had no clue what I was drinking. And it was 5 through 8. And we started off with the 8 and went up to the 5.
Yeah.
And I could not guess anything about them. I disliked them. I didn't dislike them, but they had no finish to me. They didn't stick around for anything until I got to, Remus 5. And that one had a little bit, but I'm almost glad I didn't pull the trigger on any of those bottles. I was not a fan of them.
Yeah.
You said the Remus 5 though was part of it?
Yeah, the Remus 5 was the best one out of the whole lineup.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, and 8. But they were not.
That's just for you,
they were
Mom.
uneventful.
Yeah. Yeah, outside of the 5, they've just been okay. As I get attacked by the minions here, but yeah, 5 fantastic. The other ones are just good. God, no, put that back, please. He's like diving into. I got a box over here on the chair for like samples, and he's pulling samples out and can't remember where he pulled it out from. And he's just like trying to plop them down, and like it's like not going anywhere. Dude. There you go, right there. Thank you. Leave it. No more. Leave it. Literally pulling them out, and like I got like double stacked samples on top of samples, so we can't remember where he put it back, where he pulled it out of. No. Out of there. You want to say hi, then you can run away downstairs. He's like, nope.
Run away downstairs.
Nope. You see? He's like running over.
He's gone.
Yeah. This guy he's too much. Him and Kara, man. Oh my god. He knows. He's just walking around the house like smiling right now. Like you'll probably be able to see his smile in a second.
Yep.
He's literally just circling my dining room table. This guy is insane.
That's your demon child, right, Kara?
Kira's technically the demon. He's learning from her, so he's getting some of those like tendencies, but he's a lot better than her. I give it a year though, and Kira should be at that point where she really knows that she shouldn't be doing this versus trying to like just do it to be funny and still be bad.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, he's like copying her and just getting into everything.
Oh shit! I remember. I think Women of Whiskey. I think the show's going live at 6
today.
So, yeah,
she might already be live with the Bakers.
She should be. Is she?
Yeah, I think it's with the Bakers.
Oh, with Baker Drinks.
Yeah.
Was that? Is that it?
I think. Don't.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, Baker Drinks. They're live. Go hit the like over there.
But no.
Support them. And Michelle Davilar's on there.
Sit down.
That's it. So what's everybody sipping on?
Yeah, don't touch it, please.
Still the same thing. I haven't changed yet.
Come over here.
Like I said, I still have all these Remus samples, but I'll probably let
Brazilian
the bourbon engineer go through them.
Yeah, I need a 5. That's what I need.
That was a good one.
5 was really good.
And now I know why he put it last.
He's a guest on Baker Drinks. Also, alarm my neighbor to talk under my truck. I broke into so. I never heard in the last 3. Holy shit, bro.
Rick, I have the same problem with my neighbor digging underneath the fence and sleeping under my truck when he's drunk.
Happy birthday, pendejo. I don't know who the fuck you talking to, bro. 'Cause I ain't that.
I like heard that in my Antonio Banderas like voice.
Oh.
Shoot.
Calling me pendejo. The fuck?
God,
Moss Pluto.
Stop. Please. Okay.
So I went by the woodshed today. I got 102 blends sitting in the back of my truck right now.
102 blends, did you say?
Glens.
Oh, blends.
Guys, what are you doing with them?
We got
they're going to go on a road trip.
Yeah, we got 10 people
Joe, the
doing
sample guarantee.
That's a
barrel
lot of
pick
Glens.
with 8 samples. 80.
What you
I mean,
need is
Oh, you're talking about for the pick.
Yeah, for the
Yeah.
copper and cask.
what you
Yeah.
need is a laser engraver for somebody to put names on them. That's for sure.
Well,
Jeff has this little like
Leo,
blend
happy belated
marker
birthday,
thingy, which is
señorita.
perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but I
guys didn't
can-
know yesterday was Leo's birthday,
I can
and
send
2
them to
days
my
ago
neighbor and he'll etch them
it was Tat's
since he's trying
birthday.
to put me out of business.
Stop.
Hey,
So happy belated
I gotta
birthday.
go.
Happy birthdays.
I gotta go check in on my neighbor's dog, so I'm gonna leave and I'll come back if there's room.
Kai, stop.
Yeah.
All right. Later, Tommy.
Stop.
I'll be taking care of everybody's dogs.
Yeah. He's a dog whisperer.
Oh, what the fuck's
Yeah,
going on
so a
with
friend
this
of mine found a deal. I don't know where he found a deal. He
Nobody.
thought it was such a great deal. I don't know how much he paid for him, but bought 500 Glens.
Wow.
Are you?
Wow.
And so
Golly.
it showed up to the
$1
business
each?
at, I don't know what he paid for him. And then it came on a pallet. So
Wow.
he's like,
Wow.
well, and I said, hey, do you mind if I borrow 100 of those? Sure, no problem. Come grab them.
Cool.
The
Jesus, 500. Oh
the
god.
Are they
cheapest
actually the
I
Glencairn glass, like in the black and white box and all that shit?
What's
yeah,
that?
The real Glencairn glass in that black and white box, like case by case?
You know what? I don't know. I doubt it.
I guess they would have to be if they were Glens, right? You can't really.
He gave
You
me-
can
he
mimic
had
the
one-
style. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can mimic
Yeah, they
the
got
glass
aftermarket
shade,
one.
but
Yeah, I think
They're not
there's an
engraved on the bottom.
aftermarket.
The Glencairn glass, like it says on all these glasses.
the cheapest this week for Glencairns, because I always check the prices, is Walmart 6 for $30.
Yeah.
For the original Glen.
You just got to
Right.
go
For the
to
originals,
the
yes,
thrift
for the
store all the
original.
time.
Yep.
You got to check out every Goodwill you go by because you can get them for $2.
Yeah, I cleaned them all out though.
Nice.
But
Well,
yes, I do that.
I've
Dollar
been looking
Generals.
for
Dollar
4
you
years.
find
I
people-
haven't found one Glencairn in a Goodwill.
Or you find it with somebody's name on it, like Pappy, and then you get them for $2 also.
Yeah.
yeah.
So but he scours. I mean, he goes into a lot of restaurant liquidation sites.
Oh yeah.
So I have a feeling he picked them up somewhere along the line through one of those liquidation sites.
That's freaking good.
I think this Schwartz might have to open up a little bit. It's kind of astringent.
What are you having, Mark?
The liquid Schwartz is still Austin Mash and Journey Pick.
A little tight, still a little tight.
Just
Yeah, it's a little.
getting
little
into this
astringent.
now. This is good. Sticky icky.
I didn't buy that one. I should have. I didn't. I'm resisting.
Is there still some left, Darrell?
I'm resisting. Be quiet.
Okay. Sorry.
Sell them
Fuck,
all to
sorry.
someone else. I left them for others. Rent them for others. I left them for others.
Good.
Getting attacked on this, and I'm not sure what you guys were mentioning. Sorry.
The sticky icky is still available.
Yeah.
It's
The
good.
bottle, the
Yeah.
backbone. I think there is.
Yes.
If it was 3
There.
bottles of anything for free shipping, I would have had them the other day.
Yeah. Since we
They were.
we sold out of the other backbone, so that free shipping kind of like shot the bed, which sucked. Yeah.
Well, I thought Sherport did that 3 bottles for free shipping because I got the
I think they do.
21090 pick, but then I was putting other bottles in there to try and they were in there shared pour, so I was trying to fill up, but then it didn't show free shipping, so I was like, and then I put them in and I took them out because
That extra $25 does make a difference. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I
you're
probably
buying
should've gone
3 to
anyway
4
because you
bottles,
get-
and it's not bad. But like one bottle for sure out there, $20 or whatever it is.
yeah, that
pretty
after the fact, I was like, I probably should have just put more in there and left them anyway.
Yeah, when you do like 3, it's only like $7 a bottle,
I gotta-
which is relatively cheap.
I think I gotta save room for shit I find when I'm in Kentucky.
That's true. I'll tell you this: if you did something $50 and under bottles, this should be a contender.
I'm gonna try to find some Tennessee tasters somewhere down there.
You can't get the new rye one here in Tennessee.
No?
I
They
spoke
gone?
to the Jack rep, and he says, "Oh, it's going to be out a week from ago," and I still haven't seen it.
Cheech got some in
Thank you,
Chattanooga.
Blake.
Yeah, but it's not here in the Nashville area. I literally
Oh,
spoke to the rep, and he
We
says,
could kind of guess
it's
what that
coming
was, Vic.
soon.
wow.
Because I got
Probably
4 bottles of it on
where will I
hold
cross the
whenever it
line?
comes in.
I don't know where I'm going to cross the line on the interstate. Probably in the Nashville area, I guess. Coming south.
Hi.
This is good.
If you come down 65, that's where I am, right in Brentwood.
Yeah, I'll be on 65 from Illinois to Nashville.
Because I take that route a lot. Usually I take 57 to Illinois.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm 3 miles off of 57. The interchange by my house is right through the middle of the state, right here.
Okay.
3 hours south of Chicago.
Yep. Couple months I got to go up to Unicorn, pick up Renee's bottles. I think that we've got that scheduled for first week of October, going to Chicago to pick up the bottles.
Nice.
It was easier when we lived there.
I get Glen in my Google store for 89 cents.
So they don't ship from when that auction. You got to go pick them up.
They don't ship to Tennessee.
Oh, nice.
That's the only bad thing about Tennessee. Nobody ships shit to Tennessee.
No. But you can carry a gun into school. Go figure.
Self-protection is more important than getting whiskey shipped to you.
Yep.
Protect your children.
Yep.
Good point.
I'm okay with that.
All right, guys. I'm going to jump out and go sit by the fire with Renee, but I'll probably be in chat in and out.
I got a big shitty fire, but it's over there somewhere.
There you go.
There you go. That's a beautiful
night. Top dog.
And like I said, maybe I'll be on next Saturday's chat. If not, I'll see you guys on the 26th, I believe, or 27th, one of those days.
26.
Right on. It'd be nice to meet you.
Yep. All right. Talk to you guys later.
Good night.
Be well, Top Dog.
Had a Renee for me.
So, brought out the Big Vic coin, number 001. Appreciate that, Vic.
Awesome. Hey, yours is numbered?
Shit, bro.
There's no numbers.
They're not numbered. Don't start.
I got 001.
I got a 007.
I actually do have number 1 of the black Glen cap, though.
Oh, man.
And number 7.
I knew that was
They were numbered. What number would Vic give Tommy?
What?
If they were numbered, what number would Vic have sent Tommy?
What is that, laser?
69.
A big fat 0? Oh, I thought it would be a big 0.
He'd probably give me one that doesn't have a number.
And none of them have numbers.
Or, yeah, they do.
We're speaking hypothetically. No, they don't. Oh, the black, the 3D printed ones have numbers. I got number 1.
Oh, this motherfucker's on a roll.
I got.
Wow. If you know, you know. Damn, Blake. Never give it up.
No.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
rickrolling you constantly.
He's gonna ride that fucking train for a while.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 500 what?
Coins.
Coins? Oh.
His coin number allegedly is 500 for my 500 subscriber. Asshole.
I got like three coins.
He's not.
He's
not in the know.
Last night.
He's not in the know.
Oh,
He was ruthless.
What's up, Kels? Cheers, bud.
Hey, what's up, Kelsey?
What is up, Mr. Dime?
What up,
I'll be drinking this one in a bit, buddy.
Dime
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh, some Melik.
Yeah.
Dude, that legacy from them. Oh my God.
What legacy?
Yeah, what was that email Jeff sent out about you guys? got-
AT Melik legacy?
Copyright? For the
Yeah,
song or
so
something like that?
they're
Like the first
copyrighting
one?
like David's little outro that he has, like to chat, be friends with me or whatever. Like
Are you serious?
Yeah, they're copyrighting it, saying that it's like it's too close to the original, so we'll probably have to change whatever our outro is.
Oh, that's
Not again? I mean, for Matt Madness, that he did.
Yeah.
No shit.
You might have to lose that, guys.
Got what I
the
need.
outro part of it, yeah, with the lyric.
Oh, jeez.
Damn, it's fucking
My
weird.
last 2 videos that I do that are gonna come out the next couple weeks on Wednesdays, just like kind of just ended or like normally, like not like with an outro or whatever, just like if like kind of ended alive.
Didn't
Didn't
he die too?
You thinking of Bismarcky?
Bismarcky, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
died?
Got him.
But somebody owns that stuff. You know?
Yeah.
Michael Jackson died. Somebody owns his music. The Beatles.
I'm saying, yeah, just send an email.
Michael Jackson owned the Beatles.
Write a letter to somebody.
Yeah,
It's
Jackson
crazy though
owned most
too,
of
right?
the
Because
Beatles.
the lyrics are switched, the melody is the same, but that doesn't matter. Like that doesn't really infringe on a copyright. You know,
No.
you can have the same melody.
You should send them. Say, yeah, we'll give you a percentage of our $1 million profits off that song. You know?
I know, right?
You know, we'll give you 5%. You know,
that's crazy.
There you go. We'll give you 5%, 10%. There you go. Like, get money off that. Unbelievable.
Yeah. So our last few videos couldn't be monetized because of that reason.
Jeez.
Oh, yeah, I saw that message today. What the hell happened? They don't like David's song?
No, they say it's too close to that original song.
Yeah, I mean, the tune's the same.
Yeah, the melody is, like I said, the melody is the same, right? But the actual lyrics to the song is completely different. So
how can
realistically, like nothing will happen in terms of like legality or like legal issues, but I guess they don't want to like deal with it.
YouTube doesn't like parody song?
I guess not.
They're a little anal retentive.
You think David got permission?
Yeah, he called up Biz before he passed.
Yeah. Or after. Had a seance, you know.
He came to me in a dream, said it was all right.
Yeah.
Brian don't say much, but when he does,
Comes in hot.
He makes a point.
I'm saying less than man, my back is still fucking killing me today.
yeah, bro.
Did you do anything or just normal acting up stuff?
It's my spinal stenosis that's been bad since January. It's just getting worse and worse. I got to get to
I know
a
it's been
doctor.
giving you problems. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So, Brian, is it just some days are just better, worse than others, or is just do you do anything?
Yep.
Something?
Nope. I just go to bed and wake up and can't walk to the bathroom. Got to crawl. And then tomorrow I'll wake up and I could do, well, I could run around and do a marathon and be fine.
Well, let's hope it's the latter, you know?
Yeah.
Day by day, huh?
Which hopefully it gets better. Yeah, the stenosis.
And the extra problem is I got lumbar stenosis and cervical, so they keep switching because the way I sleep to fix the lumbar fucks up the upper. If I sleep to fix the upper, I screw up the lower.
Yeah.
I have upper spinal stenosis. I've heard the lower is way worse. You know.
Yeah. I need to get
if
it.
it's affecting your walking more than your arms, then it's the lower.
Yeah. Because the upper is long.
Yeah,
in a while it's bad when I sleep, but it's not too bad. What do you got there, Mark?
Copper and cask, Mash and Journey.
Oh, nice.
But I'm drinking 4 Roses single barrel and smoking a Thompson second.
Brian, that's a good pairing.
Very nice.
4 Roses is one of my favorite cigar whiskeys. I love them.
Just the 100 proofer, single barrel one, or is it a pick?
No, it's just 100.
I had that last night.
I think that's right. We were talking about that too. So,
yeah, it's going real well.
I have a cigar out here too, but I'm gonna try these whiskeys before I like that cigar.
like I'd go back and forth between that and the small batch select if I'm not sure what I want to compare with a cigar. They both go great. Yeah.
I went to the local cigar shop for the first time ever today.
CVIC.
And I know the guy who owns the shop, who runs the shop, he's married to one of the office assistants at my office. So
and the fucked up part about
he was like, "What the hell are you doing here?" Basically.
So you have people.
My friends are bad influences.
Yes, that's what I said.
I have friends that are bad influences.
Do not blame that shit on me, guys. I did not do anything. You guys,
Yeah, I think it's kind of a family trait because I'm fairly certain all my uncles smoke cigars, my older brother smokes cigars, and it's a thing. You get to become an old Emenecker, and evidently you have to light a cigar.
There you go.
Well, I did find out by doing my family tree when I met the line off my third great grandfather, which I didn't know existed until I started doing it.
What's up, Dusty?
Apparently, Nicholsons really do like bourbon. It's a family trait.
He had Eagle Rare cigars in there. He had the Buffalo Trace and Eagle Rare cigars in the thing. I didn't get any, but it's all interesting.
Good bottle.
Yeah, my
I've been wanting to buy
grandfather,
that
who I
for a long time.
never met, he was a heavy bourbon drinker.
Who?
So my grandfather.
We got a little 12 there, Gorilla.
Yeah,
12 years. Is it 12 years at the?
Yeah, apparently my dad's dad was
just
prior to
okay.
when he was younger. Not after I was born. He didn't drink that much, but in his 20s, 30s, and 40s, apparently he did.
Don't touch.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, so
This guy try.
get on this giveaway, y'all. It's good odds right now.
Shush.
You get my 4, Vic? You get my 4?
I'm not tracking, bro. It says tag Mrs.BIGVIC in chat.
Okay. I tagged somebody. You're like,
Just
just
say
tell
it.
me. I just tell you. You
Just
told me to
say it.
tag somebody.
Just tell her.
I just did. I got 4 entries, Mr.
For
Vic.
Emenecker.
Thank you. I said it when I put it in there a while ago. You can give me some more if you want, but you don't have to.
She said fucking put it on the chat.
Oh, are we getting chilly?
It's windy, dude.
What? You're sitting there in California putting a hoodie on? What the hell? And the sun's still out? Jesus Christ.
He's trying to put a hoodie on.
What's the temperature,
on my glass. On the shit on my glasses. What the fuck?
Clean your glasses for once.
It's actually pretty still over here.
It's 67 here, and I'm
Emenecker's going to be in that tonight, isn't he? He's in that mood tonight, huh?
Getting there.
Ornery.
Wrong with my fucking headphones and this shit. Oops. Dipping my fucking AirPods off.
Heathen.
Vic, what set are you using for your fight? Is it not the one I gave you?
No, I'm using a different one. The
Can
one
you text me? Like
that's not a website. It's,
what is it?
It's a fucking thing my brother pays for.
It's like pay-per-view. You got pay-per-view and that shit?
Huh?
I need to.
Hold on, let me see.
Need to get like a Fire Stick or something.
Yeah,
this site used to be
Fire
solid,
Stick.
dude, but like I don't know why it's like acting up right now.
It's on his Fire Stick, and it's something about smarter player light, some shit like that.
If you're on a Fire Stick, I can't do it. So
yeah,
I don't know why this is acting up.
Yeah, I had to fucking beg my brother to give me his fucking password. I'm like, come on, fool. Your shit. I need to pick it up on my iPad. No, fuck you. All right. Love you too, man.
What time do you want me to come by tomorrow, Vic?
That's good.
7 a.m.
Probably not. Don't come here at 7 a.m.
We might be shutting down at 7 a.m.
Ooh, birthday party.
Don't come here at 7 a.m.
Party.
Huh?
Text you sometime after 1 and see if you're
That's all I can handle of that.
After 1, that makes more sense.
No, I'm not going to be not that late, bro. Like around 11.
This is 5280 Club.
But it was wasabi?
I'll text you when I get up.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Yes, I start pulling out a couple bottles that I'm going to fucking send with you, but I'm still debating what to send.
Shit, sorry.
So, Ed, if you were to wrap your pork butt, when would you wrap it?
I usually go
when it
6
gets cold.
hours. I don't
170?
do it by temp.
Are you going to put it in a pan and wrap it that way, or are you going to paper wrap it?
I was going to wrap it in foil. I do have a pan. I thought about that, but I didn't bring it out with me. So,
nah, just use like 3 layers of foil, but I would do it like around 6 hours. Usually it's pretty dark. Like you're going at 250. That's about what I do. Like 6 hours in at around 250 is when I will just wrap, and then all I do.
Regardless. Okay.
Yeah, and
what kind of rub did you put on there to get the crust going?
It's one I got from Sam's Club. It's Mexican. It's got lime and chipotle. It's a Mexican barbecue is what I call it.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
As opposed to a sweet rub. And I've been spritzing chicken fat washed bourbon mixed with apple cider vinegar and a little bit of pineapple juice. Just for moisture.
So what I would suggest is
pineapple juice might cook it more.
No, we can braise it. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
only in the spritz.
But
when the vinegar,
throw a little bit of that liquid in there that you're spritzing with, and then take a cube of butter or a stick of butter, cut it in half, throw it on top with a little bit more of the rub, wrap it up.
Real, I saw somebody on YouTube.
I've done those before, wrapping with whatever stuff. Honey, usually out of some.
And they have a link up on a stream, and allegedly you just donate, and they'll fucking let you watch the whole thing.
Mine's working right now, but we'll see how long it does. Like it looks like Caleb Plant won. Now it's starting to mess up again.
When's the Jake Paul fight going to be? Tyson Paul fight.
Yeah, I'll probably just watch the shit tomorrow.
Never going to happen, dude.
It's not. I thought they had a date, but I thought it was September.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen in the end, later down the year, like in the end of the year or some shit. I think.
It's November, I think, right now.
October, November, yeah.
Isn't it already set the date?
I thought it was already set, but I thought it was like September.
I thought it was set.
It's in November, but they're gonna postpone it or something. Watch.
Those things are all contract based, man. So if it's set, then it's gonna happen on that day.
Well, they've already postponed it once.
No, some pork rub with pineapple.
Did they?
Yeah, it was supposed to happen in July, and then
they postponed it.
Yeah,
Tyson get sick.
Yeah, something like that. But that'll probably be the largest pay-per-view fight ever.
Because on my birthday.
Mayweather freaking Pacquiao is gonna hold that. Mayweather Pacquiao was like the biggest freaking.
That was pretty big. But everybody in the world wants to see Tyson knock that kid out.
Yeah.
I do.
I'm
in that court.
No.
I thought they canceled
Dana
that.
White even said
nah.
He's waiting for Tyson to do that.
The Tyson fight didn't get canceled?
Yeah, the first one did. It's something with Tyson's health.
Was it? I thought the young guy pulled out because he didn't want to get his ass kicked.
No,
he's not going to. He's already hyped it up.
He's still not even 30.
November 15th.
He is 30. Tyson's almost 30 years older than the guy.
Yeah, November 15th. It says.
You can already tell how that fight's going to play out, or at least the game plan. It's going to be Paul running around the rink, tiring out Tyson.
Yeah.
Into the later rounds, and then
beat up with the old guy when he's tired.
But he won't stand toe to toe.
Yeah, but all Tyson's got to do is connect.
Yeah, but he'll avoid him.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm gonna start timing these motherfuckers out. Fucking Mojo, you too.
Et tu Brute.
Et tu Moho.
Yeah.
What up, Yoda? Cheers,
Donald.
Cheers, Donald.
Donald.
Marquise Brown's out tomorrow too.
He's out for the year.
Yeah.
Oh, is he?
Well, Tua. You think Tua's done?
Yeah, he should be done.
Maybe he should be.
I think he's already going to have health. We were talking about it last night. I think he's already going to have health issues down the road.
Yeah.
Now, if really all he had was 3, and he really takes time, he might be okay. He really might be, but he had others before that, and now he's just. That wasn't the biggest hit on earth that he took either, It
wasn't, but you see, like his hands did that same thing when they were all like clenched up, and
Yeah.
You know, like he was like knocked out.
But the thing is, how is he the next day? And, you know, how was he yesterday?
Oh, that's a good knockout when you knock somebody out and their hands curl.
Oh, yeah. He was friggin' doing the damn Thriller dance on the ground.
Yeah. And you hate to see that, man. I mean,
it's horrible.
Honestly,
yeah.
You see some of those football players in their later 50s and 60s, and they're just not. I mean,
look at the boxers, too.
There's
friggin' Muhammad Ali.
Guys are there, too.
Yeah.
They should be living
Get
there.
somebody pounding in the head. It's not good for your
brain.
brain.
They get the big bucks so they can live out before they get old and can't remember why they made that money.
Once you take a few hits,
so they can pay for the doctor bill.
The lightest
and their personal nursing.
Right.
Or their Dave Duerson.
They don't have to play those games.
That's true.
Their choice.
Exactly.
They could have a career. They could have a real career other than playing a game.
Yeah, they could.
You know what?
It's crazy how society just rewards it, huh?
Yeah. Well, race car drivers get behind the wheel and take their life at put their life.
Jerry was a race car driver.
Mm-hmm. So there's a lot of sports that do that.
Thanks,
but there's a point where you say,
goddamn fast.
Oh yeah, Junior Seau.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not good.
No.
Does it have a history?
Yeah, I got Mahomes, so that's why I'm looking at who's he throwing to tomorrow.
Yeah.
I had a.
And he's got. It's not like he's poor. He had a big contract. So
good, Pete. Damn.
It got dark. I'm gonna have to go get a jacket.
Yeah. Tom, you'll know this. What was it? The Bear, Dave Duerson. Oh, what horrible story.
Yeah, Dave Duerson. Yeah,
Dave Duerson. I think that's the worst. Because do you know how rare it is for somebody to commit suicide with a firearm? He didn't shoot himself in the head. He shot himself in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
That's like,
you know why? Do you know why?
Keep his head.
He wanted them to study his brain.
That is so rare. It's like
Who are you talking about?
Dave
Duerson. Men, that's the way women do it. Men
he used to be a defensive back
head,
for the
women
85 Bears.
do chest.
What was his name?
Yeah.
Women don't generally use a firearm.
Dave
If
Duerson.
they use a firearm, then it's chest.
You see it more, but it's still really rare. Yeah, it's like 1 in 1,000, and for somebody to do that, yeah. Mm-hmm. And you never know who's going to get him. You get a stroke, and then
what you doing, Darrell?
I have like a cork in here, and I'm trying to get it out.
What? In a bottle? A whole bottle?
No, like little cork pieces.
You got to pour it through a strainer.
I just had to do that.
It's in a glass. I'm not gonna go through all that work.
Just spit it out when you get in your mouth.
Yeah,
just sip it and spit it out.
Just chew them.
Just
chew
swallow
them
it. It's fiber. It'll help your digestive system.
Yeah.
A little fiber, a little roughage. Yeah.
All natural.
Chew it up.
Yeah.
It's not like a chicken bone you're trying to pass or something.
Be careful, man. They may expand, may plug you up.
Tonight, I took my dog for a walk, and right out front of my house, I've got a couple smaller cinder blocks that I have a dog wire on, so I can hook him up and just let him go. He started sniffing that damn thing. I look down in there. There is a riblet, uncooked like piece of rib meat and bone down in there. And I'm like, how the hell did that get in there? Luckily, he didn't get it.
He stashed it for later.
It had to be those fucking raccoons.
Oh, yeah.
Had to be those raccoons from the other night. I saw that. I was like, what the hell is that?
I didn't know raccoons stash food, though. That's crazy.
Mark, the other night, there were 7 of them, giant ones that ran up my street. So something.
Oh, my God.
They're huge.
Wow.
We used to just keep the garbage, take out the garbage. We would put it just right outside the door the night before. So then that way when we got up, we just grab it.
Oh, yeah. They tear
the trash can. Oh, yeah. Around here, we have too many. You can't do that. Next thing you do, you wake up in the morning and your trash is all the way down the stairs, through the driveway. Yeah. It's like
my neighbor over there, they used to kind of feed him scraps. So it's funny. He had his front yard resodded, but even after that, you could see the path that they walked from his fence to the drainage ditch.
Yeah.
They were visiting his house so much.
They like bird feeders too. There used to be like a family of raccoons on our house, on our deck, eating out of the bird feeder, just reaching over there, just fucking knocking on the ground. Just
they did that too.
They're garbage
feeders. Like in Blake, trash pandas.
Trash pandas, exactly. Trash pandas, yeah. There's a video somewhere, and somebody looks in like a big dumpster, is like, I don't know, 15 raccoons. They all just look up at the light at the same time. Huh?
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
It's all full of fucking shit. Crazy.
Yeah, we have bears that have knocked over my trash. You put it out at night, and it's so. What I do now is I have a little.
Those are literal pandas.
I just splash a little ammonia. I open it up and splash it on top. Have not had a bear touch my trash in 4 years.
I was gonna say, did you have to get a can, a special can, bear-proof can, or garbage can, or anything, or no?
No, just a normal can. I just throw a little ammonia on the top because then they don't smell a thing. They just smell the ammonia. You know, that keeps them away because bears have incredible scent of smell. So if you got food, of course, I still saw a few weeks back.
We have a fun video that we took on a camping trip years ago, many years ago. My stepdaughter, who's now 34 years old, was like 6 or 7 at the time. We were camping in High Point, New Jersey, and we had to drive to the dumpster to throw your trash out. And there was just bears. Like, don't leave your trash out because the bears will get you. So we're driving to the dumpster, and oh look, we stopped for the bears. She's like hiding. She jumps down on the floorboards. She's hiding from the bears, and like there's 9 Inch Nails is playing in the background on the radio, going to there, and she's like, it's all quiet for a moment. We're like, oh, look at the bears. So they're climbing the trees, the baby bears, and she goes, I'm staring at your vagina, because she was sitting on the floorboards, like looking at my wife as she was sitting in the passenger seat. She's like, no, you're looking at that's my pants, Jess. It's fine. But it's hilarious. It's a hilarious family video.
Oh, that's good.
The family video? You got it on video?
Yes, I was recording the bears with the video in the car while she was sitting there. Yeah.
That long ago, it was probably a VHS. Was it a VHS?
It was a VHS. Like, it was a high 8. It was a high 8. It was high 8.
Yeah.
It was a high 8 camcorder. Yep.
Too funny.
Kids say the damnedest things.
They do. And we're like, no, that's not. She's like, no, that's my pants.
That's my panties. This is.
And then we woke up in the next morning, and the bears had been to the campsite because we had one of those stupid plastic tablecloths across the picnic table they had at the campsites, and there's like claw marks on there, and we had like vitamins. They were just going after the vitamins in little Tupperware containers, trying to eat this shit out of the campsite.
Wow, vitamins.
Were you in tents?
Yeah, we took a tent. Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
They have these like they're platforms. They're like, because like ground's not level, they had this like wood platforms, like basically a deck you put your tent up on. Yeah.
Still.
Yeah. Yeah. Still,
I'm sure a bear can't get the tent.
No.
Right.
No, they don't know how to do the zipper.
They were too busy clawing the tablecloth to try and get the vitamins because they wanted to be healthy.
Dickle.
Yeah, they wanted dickle.
They put it a bowl of
they
dickle
want the Flintstone vitamins.
Yep.
That's good.
I guess my daughter's going to come down next weekend and then take the dog. So I'll be like a day without the dog before I leave. It'll be great.
There you go.
So did you keep your original plan in regards to when you arrive and leave?
Yeah.
Nice.
I did change my date to leave. I'm leaving on Sunday then. No. The 29th instead of staying on the 30th. So I just won't do it up Saturday night.
So are you meeting up with us in
Yeah, I plan to go to Nashville.
Oh, awesome.
Nice.
So.
Not Bardstown?
No, I'm gonna go to check in at Bardstown on Wednesday the 25th?
Oh,
Wednesday.
okay.
And then drive down on Thursday.
Okay. Yeah, because we're going to Nashville on Wednesday and staying until Friday morning and then going to Bardstown.
Cool. So, Tom, you're going to Kentucky, then driving to Tennessee, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. While staying in Kentucky, you used to just go to Bardstown or Nashville for the day and then go back to Europe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go down to the National Barrel Company, meet you guys there, hang out.
Are you doing the pick or are you just meeting?
I don't plan to be involved with it, but
chilling.
I'm gonna be there. Sure, I'll be hanging out.
Gotcha.
I hope they just let me hang out. And,
I got a spritz.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's gonna be enough people, doing the barrels of
We'll
hope
see your
the other
meat.
one just to hang out. So
Oh, nice.
that's a good color.
You could probably wrap it now if you wanted to.
you got the fat cap down or up?
I mean, I could.
It
It's
depends
been
on how
5
dark
hours.
you want it. It depends
Basically
on
been
how
5
dark.
hours, and it's at 160, 61. I'll wait till it gets a little higher up before I wrap it. I like your idea. 6 hours is good.
No, Richie.
It hasn't really stalled because it's been just creeping up. So.
What up,
And
Tony?
after, well, like I
buddy.
said, when you
What up? Bag of donut.
So when you wrap it, if it's around 160 or whatever, once you wrap it, it'll probably take two. Here's what I would do if you want, and it's not going to hurt anything. Once you wrap it, bump it up to like 275.
Yeah, but it's still gonna have to wait overnight because I'm not eating it till tomorrow anyway.
Yeah,
I don't really want to
just leave
I
it.
don't really want to
Leave it at
pull it
250.
tonight after sitting out here.
No.
I mean, I guess I could pull it, but I probably thought I was going to pull it tonight. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Because it won't pull very well if it sits and rests for a while.
Oh no,
I would just heat it up in the oven once it's already pulled and just put some sauce on or whatever.
Does your oven have a warm cycle or
It does have a warm cycle, but it'll shut itself off after like an hour, 2 hours or something. It shuts off the warm cycle.
Because another option you could do, and I've done this before,
sitting in the oven overnight for like 150 or 180 or whatever.
Yeah, but I've done it on the pellet grill because my oven doesn't have a warm setting.
Well, yeah, that can go down to 180, but then I got to set the speed for the thing.
Oh yeah, mine goes down to 150, and all I do is once I pulled because I'd cook them on the Weber Smoky Mountain, and then once they were all done, I would let them vent out a little bit, let them cool down just a titch, to around.
It'd be harder to pull apart after sitting.
Oh no!
Once it's all got that moisture from wrapping up in there, it's just
once it sucks all that juice back in.
Yeah, you just want to keep food safety wise. You just want to keep the meat above 140, and you're safe. You can hold all day at 140 and you'll be fine. If it's so the general rule of thumb is called the 40-140 rule. So if you hit 40 between 40 and 140, you basically have a timer. You got 4 hours. So you either want to get it below 40 or you want to keep it above 140 when holding. So
just throw it in the microwave the next day.
But yeah, I just throw it in the pellet grill and just let the pellet grill because it will hardly eat up any pellets. At that low of 10,
trying to keep it low temp.
Yeah, it will hardly eat up.
But I don't know if I can set. I think the lowest I can set it is 180, and then it asked me to set the pellet speed or something because on this pit boss.
That'd be Vic's area because I don't know much about the pit boss.
I don't know. I actually don't know the lowest I can set the temperature at.
Do you have a smoke setting?
The S. When you turn it on, it's supposed to be on the S.
Right, but then you got it. You have to then put the speed for the auger. If you have it on smoking, you have to tell it how fast to feed this auger.
Not on mine. Mine, I just put it on the S and let it run, and it fucking does its stuff.
Yeah, mine does the auger automatically, or did automatically.
Okay.
Thank you,
I just was reading from. I've never done it. I just thought in the book reading the directions it said you have to try and adjust the.
You got a trigger?
Yes. No. It's it's pit boss.
Pit boss. No.
Pit boss.
Yeah.
I never saw any setting on mine to control the auger.
The competition
needed
blend. The Royal King's got those on sale for $6.99 for a 20-pound bag.
Oh, that's not bad.
Mm-hmm. I already got 2 of those bags. Yeah. I'll wrap it up after a little while. I reset the timer after I spritz it, so we'll be good.
You been hunting lately at all, Mark? Hunting for whiskey bottles? Yeah, for bottles.
Not really.
I was gonna say, I don't think you've
have a little bit
pulled out something in a while.
Well, a couple weeks ago I bought several things, and I just ordered the 210-90 pick, and then I did not order the Logan Whiskey Friends picks, and I got these couple of Master Journey picks. So I'm hunting from Patron.
Yeah, that's all
I didn't go to the store on Friday because I don't want to buy anything. I'm going to Kentucky, so.
Yeah.
Nashville, the Nash Tucky. I don't know. NBC picks. I'm sure there's lots of stuff in NBC that'd be like, this is delicious. But I don't know if I want to get a bunch of $100 bottles.
That's the thing. Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
The shelves are getting full, and I'm like, yeah, I gotta pump the brakes a little bit.
Yeah.
Juice. Oh, you're out of juice.
I already got floor whiskey, so I just need to. Once the backbones get here, hopefully they get here before I leave. They should.
But I didn't buy the backbones, so I'm like, oh, you know what? I can try those when I'm on this trip. I'll be able to try them, so we'll see. Then I'll be like disappointed I didn't buy one.
Do you know the pick team? Come on now.
Yeah,
it's a no-brainer.
Leave me alone. And I've never had a blue note. I've never had a blue note. I was like, I'll probably get there, but then I'm like, well, I'm going to Nashville. There's blue note in Nashville, or in Tennessee. So
they are all over the place. Blue note picks are all over. Seems like every store, like any of the decent sized liquor stores, are going to have blue note picks.
That's what I figured.
Yeah,
they don't come around here.
A little recap tonight. There's giveaway tonight. A cigar blend. Good times. It's a pick from a local store here in Blind Barrels. I think, you have some blind barrel things. Or boxes.
Oh, the blind barrel boxes,
yeah. Rossville Union, straight rye whiskey at 113.
Straight up MGP.
You got your, one more JD 134.7, and then Ed threw in a sample pack of this goes from 7 to 12 and a single barrel in there. So it's what, a 7-pack?
Yeah, 7-pack of
2-ounce
samples.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, just tag Mrs.BIGVIC in chat with the number of entries.
Yeah. If it needs to, whoever wins and it needs to be mailed out, then it'll go out tomorrow.
You mean hand delivered?
If it's somebody I will be seeing in the next week or so, yes, it will be hand delivered then.
No, they're all hand delivered. We can't mail whiskey. What the hell's the matter with you?
That's a good point. But I'm just mailing essential oils, so I don't know what you're
149. I don't know, bro.
It's fairly legal.
51 or 95.5.
No, it's 51.
It said both on their web page.
Really?
From K&L.
I have one each. They're so good.
I have one Rossville Union Rye, and it's very dilly. The only the dilliest one I've ever.
Hi, how you doing, honey? How you feeling?
How are you, Navia?
That's probably the 95.5.
Yeah, hi to you.
But I couldn't believe how.
I said, how you feeling? You feeling okay? I said, you feeling okay? You're gonna cough? You're not gonna cough. You're okay. Yeah.
What's she gonna do?
She's coughing downstairs, but she's all right. Silly girl.
All right.
You got advice for you there? She trying to give you some hints or what?
She grabbed a bottle for me to try. Like she likes to pick something for me to go through.
Cheers, buddy.
What's the blue note? Is that your pick?
This was the first pick from last year.
Oh, last year. Okay.
Yeah. Our first ever pick.
Are they JD? Heading to JD today, weren't they? The Turks.
Jack Daniels today?
Oh, really? Turks, yes.
Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, I think I said last week, but yeah, Steph bought 3 of the Blue Note picks.
Yeah.
He's a Blue Note junkie.
Who?
Steph.
Who's Steph?
My buddy Steph.
He's the guy does the rubs, barbecue rubs, and
he was at his house a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, he was the one that did the blind against Vic.
Yeah, you would have met him. You would have met him, Darrell.
If you would have came to the non-meetup. Just saying.
He's in Chicago right now. He's been sending me pics of all the stuff he's drinking and smoking.
Look at those little chopsticks come up.
I know.
Little chopstick.
Oh man, guys, I wanted to be. You don't know how much I wanted to be there.
Yes.
Oh, we wanted you to be there too, buddy. It all works out. It's all good.
Yeah, definitely wanted to freaking I had my buddies that booked flights, and like I had, yeah. The intent was to be there.
Your birthday cake was good. Oh,
yeah, that was good.
I think everything was good from what I heard. Cake, food. Dude, I was taking
the company was okay.
Requests for food, and I couldn't even eat it. Uh-oh. I hear a demon coming up.
Dun, dun, dun.
Are they screaming or yelling?
It's Kira. Not yet, but it's Kira. We'll see. Oh, now here's Kai. Yeah, well, it will get louder in a minute.
That's all right.
Jeez. Like my 12-year-old's like not having it. Like they come up here and bother her all the time, and she's like, "Oh my god." Well, they're running downstairs, so I think I'm in the clear.
Dodged a bullet. Dodged a bullet.
Is Navia taking care of the younger ones? Is that her plan?
She messes with Kira and Kai. So yeah, the 2 younger ones, they'll follow her. Then the rest follow the 12-year-old.
Oh.
Yeah. Which I don't know what's happening. She's bringing down mini Ziploc bags for some reason.
Oh, shit.
You gotta dole out the snacks.
Dude, I don't know what's going on. You know, when they go down there, I kind of forget about it. I'm like, oh, yep.
All right. It's almost done. I'm gonna light this one up. This is the local. This is the guy's local one. He rolled it himself. He makes them in the store there.
Near you or?
It's near me. So it's Comerica. It's a Liga wrapper.
Liga.
He uses Dominican filler and all his stuff.
There you go.
That sounds good.
How much were those sticks that he makes there?
They are $7.50 each, or
nice.
Or 5 for 30, or 16 for 80.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And if it's one that you like, then yeah, those are the ones you get all day long.
Yeah.
We'll see. First one of there from there I had. I bought an 80 pack, and some of them are coming to Barstown, so they got Maduros.
There you go.
It's pretty tight, actually.
Did you even cut it?
I did.
Oh, I was gonna say.
You said 80 though, Mark? 80.
Yeah, it'd be a little tough puffing
16,
on it.
16 sticks for $80. Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you said 80 sticks. All right, 16 sticks. Okay.
Right after these.
You weren't constipated for a month from eating 12 cheese salad at a non-beef. Who was that? Jesus. It wasn't you because you weren't there. Freaking Blake.
Oh, Blake. Oh.
Blake, you going to find a way to come to Kentucky in 2 weeks or what, buddy?
No, he's not coming.
No, he's on
denial. He's got too much going on at work and shit.
I bought a cutter there while I was there, too. A little flat cutter.
There you go.
I rebooted everything.
A cheap Chinese cutter.
Before I started on tonight.
I'll tell you, they're so good to have. I got them everywhere. And in a pinch, they're great. I got one. It
feels like dense. It's a nice tight pull. Like it's packed compared to the others. I mean, some of them are lighter, some of them are tighter, but
yeah,
we'll see.
I make sure I have a cutter everywhere. I keep one in my car, my boat, my golf bag, just in case. You never know when you have a cigar and you don't have a cutter, you're screwed. Everyone always has a light around, but not everybody has a cutter. So
yeah, but you got teeth, so there's that.
Oh no. My brother did that. I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I'm bringing
got a pocket knife.
I can't believe this fucking James E. Pepper's that fucking great.
It is good.
You could get away with a really good pocket knife. A really good.
Mine's different. Nice. Mine's just got too much of a weird note to it. I don't know why.
Oh,
James
there's
Pepper.
That goes well with cigars too.
Wait, what was it? Was it the decanter? No, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I
Need
one
on
of
the
those.
sweeter
Like,
side. It's a great starter pour.
Yeah.
It is.
I like that bottle. It's a good bottle.
I'm gonna have to bring mine and make you guys try it.
And he's got like
they're different barrels for those.
I just finished my sticky icky. That's so nice. And I just
mine is batch 18.
So I just did popping the short barrel.
Which one did you get?
It is
Peter,
such
a sticky and short barrel, or did you get?
I had the sticky. I just finished it, and I sampled it with you. That's nice. This one I just cracked the
max
short
question
barrel
for you at this point. Yeah.
Did you get the rye too, or no?
No, I didn't get the rye. I got two.
Yeah. Are you a fan of rye or not, Peter?
I am, and the reason I didn't get the rye was I had. Hold on, make sure my wife was around. I had bought a lot recently, and I'm like, oh, and a lot of ryes. That was one of the things. I'm like,
kind of the reason why I didn't get any of them. I'm like, I bought a lot recently.
Yeah, but I had to get a couple. And I'm glad I did. But I was like, I can't get all three, and I had just gotten a couple of good ryes. A place near me had the old Forester barrel proof ryes. That couple of cases. Nice. I bought one of those for $82, and
great.
And I won awesome lottery one of my stores, and I got the Parker's Heritage for $170 last year's. So I've never
rye, the 10-year rye. That's pretty good. Mine was $10 more than that.
And I've never had a Parker's, so I went on that, and I missed the Russell's 15. The guy right in front of me had that. I'm like, oh, but that's okay. I'm happy as heck. I've had it at a pour. In fact, at a place you've been to, in East Providence, South Side.
No, East End.
East End pub, right?
Yeah.
And that's really good. So I really, and I love rye. But I was like, you know what? I've got so many lately. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get two of these. So, and I'll tell you the nose on this short barrel. Wow.
That was my first Parker's too. The Parker's 10-year rye that I got last year. First Parker's I got.
It's the first Parker's. I've sampled a few before. I've had pours in there.
That's the only one I had.
The year before that, what was that? I think it's the double barrel. I would do bad things for that.
Double
the double barrel, 132 proof. That thing was.
Oh my God, I would do bad things for that.
Like 14-year or something like that. That was a great bottle.
I have a big 2-ounce pour. I've still got an ounce of it left. That's like one of the best pours. That is wow. So
what is this guy?
But I'm very happy with that. So I just said I had to pass on the rye. I just couldn't get them all.
No worries.
Yeah, but
happy you get to enjoy.
No, you're missing out, bro.
They're all good. Like you're not like they're all good. Like honestly, like whichever one that somebody grabs, like they're not gonna regret. And like I'll tell you, like if you regret the purchase, I'll buy the bottle off you. Like they're all good. You know, and I'm not just saying it because we help pick it.
It's like a money back guarantee.
Literally, like you're not gonna not like it.
Put it this way:
you don't like it, I'll buy it from you.
And you saw my reaction. I'm like, I was happy before it even showed up. I was like, yes.
Thank you, buddy.
It's a pretty cool story though, too. That the sticky icky showers because Ethan got sprayed with that stuff.
Yeah, dude. We're drilling into barrels, and it was just like
story behind it.
Yeah.
Oh, even better.
Yeah, we were drilling into short barrels, and it just started spraying off the barrel on him, and that's why it's like.
So Ethan did a little bourbon cologne, bourbon cologne.
Yeah, the bourbon shower.
Yep.
Yeah, put that back. Put it back.
Should have called it the amber shower.
Put it back.
Oh, jeez.
And pick up the orange and put that in the trash, nasty.
See
Like, chewed up oranges. Like you can't see it, but
it's a horsey.
Like I got chewed orange just on my bar.
Did you peel it for him?
He got it peeled. It's just the insides. It's gross.
Oh, you're supposed to swallow it, buddy.
Yeah, put it in the garbage.
Okay.
Probably make that Blanton's taste a little better.
Yeah. A little bit of orange.
This guy.
You make an old fashioned with a muddled orange? You muddle it with his teeth? And... He's busy. He's a busy boy.
Good luck, Joe. Good luck, Joe.
Good luck to Ralph.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't see time of year where you're buying stuff and sometimes you have to pass on things you want, you know.
Oh yeah.
Wait for the allocations.
Yeah. Well, and there's
like most of the year.
Allocated raffle coming up.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of those releases and stuff, especially like the allocated releases, they're gonna pop up somewhere. Granted, they might be a little more than what you want, but you'll pick them up. But the ones you can't get a lot of times are those picks, like the barrel picks and stuff these guys do. So that's why I concentrated more on those, and then hopefully, you know, if there's something I really want, I'll find it somewhere at some point.
Yeah,
that's just my mentality. That's kind of the way I go about it. So I really don't race to try to go out and get those unless, you know.
You're. I will say this: 4 out of 5 times when I've passed, I've actually been okay. You know, you only know like a few weeks later were you good with that. I've been good with the passing. 1 out of 5, I'm like, oh, I wish I could have gone back. But 4 out of 5 of them, I'm like, I made the right call by passing up on a bottle. You know, for whatever reason it is. You know, I just can't get them all. But I'm happy. I got. What was it? The old meatloaf off. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Yeah, America.
Yep. Rest in peace, another guy. You know, Marvin Lee Aday, great musician, great singer actually. Love Meatloaf. 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Let's pour that cigar blend. So see how that.
Let us know. Oh, do they still have those, Vic? Or
I don't know.
Hey, Darrell, did you get a chance to try that Texas
whiskey is good for now
that Jonathan's friend brought?
Yeah, I didn't like it. It was like too raisiny.
Okay, see, I love raisin. My favorite oatmeal is like raisin spice.
I do like that, but that just came across as like a weird like raisin note.
See, I love that stuff. So to me, it struck me really well for today. So, but I could see that with some people. I liked it a lot. It's like my son's. He gets these big boxes at Costco of the oatmeal, all these flavored oatmeals, and I always just say, "Leave the raisin and spice to me." I love it.
I've just gotten used to eating just plain old oatmeal. It's bland, but
I like that.
Used to just nothing in it. Just, you know, I know it's plain and bland, but it's actually not too bad. That with a cup of coffee, boy.
Oh,
chocolate chats and coffee every morning. At least every work morning.
I like oatmeal. You know, you go into that. I like that, and I like actually cream of wheat bland with just like a couple bits of brown sugar. I just spray it on the top, the slightest bit, you know, and I love it. Oh.
Yeah, I eat plain oatmeal just for my digestive because I had my gallbladder removed. So that has helped me considerably.
My brother had it too.
To not, you know, because you could have a lot of foods will give you adverse effects after that. But if I eat that oatmeal first, it pretty much calms my system down. So,
my son does this a lot. He preps his breakfast the night before. He takes in mason jars. He puts oatmeal with fruit, and he kind of lets it sit in there so it blends in together. So
overnight
morning. Yeah. I forget how he calls it, but he gets up and
steel cut oats
all blended in like blueberries and
steel
stuff.
Steel cut oats, yeah.
And it's actually really good. You got to get the mason jars. You got to clean them up after, but the next day they're great. You know.
I just got a coffee cup. I put like about 2/3 of a cup in a coffee cup. Just put enough water, hot water, just to the top.
Not bad.
That's it.
That's nice, Mark.
Pretty even burn for the guy.
Is that the one you got at your cigar shop, Mark?
Yeah.
That's a good burn.
The shop's hand rolls. Yeah.
How's the flavor?
They all taste like cigars to me. It's good.
Oh, okay.
Kentucky's beating Georgia.
It's not bad.
They were beating them earlier. Yeah, I was watching that.
9 to 6. Holy shit!
Does it change the flavor of the whiskey when you're sipping it?
1 second.
Well, I had the whiskey before I had the cigar, so I could see what it tastes like. So. Maybe it might mellow a little bit. The copper and cast is kind of spicy on the mid palate and finish.
That's what I noticed. The cigars for me knocked down the ethanol.
Okay, yeah. But I still got a lot of cigars, so they all taste like tobacco. So.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a whole like lineup of the ones he rolled from like different wrappers. There's a green wrapper and the shady wrapper and the I don't know what the other names. So I'm like, I'm never going to remember this. You got something written down? You can tell me what these are? No, not really. They have Maduros and Ligas and all the ones in between. So like, you can see the progression of the darkness on the wrappers he had lined up in the humidor.
Oh,
the first ones are like green.
What's up, gorgeous? Cheers, Jen.
Very mild green wrappers. I'm not sure what that.
That's Candela.
Okay.
Candela,
that makes sense.
yeah.
I don't think I got any of those. I think I bought like 4 Maduros, 4 Ligas, 4 the next one down from that, which was like, no, there's Ecuador. There's an Ecuador wrapper. There's a Cameroon. That's not the right.
There is a Cameroon.
A Cameroon wrapper, yeah, because the band has the red, green, and yellow, like a the flag from
usually Cameroon are like red bands.
Yeah,
I love Cameroon wrappers.
Several of those, and then one was called Shady something.
Sorry, Connecticut Shade, I would assume.
Which one?
Yeah, it probably is. And he said one had Connecticut seed tobacco, and the other he fills them with They're all filled with Dominican.
Okay,
that's what he has.
Tom, he said you're a monster.
Yeah.
So I got the 16 pack. I'm gonna bring what I got left.
That's him.
To
Jesus,
like
you
his home
scared the
already.
shit out of me, fucker.
He pointed at. He's like, "Oh, look how serious he is." Now he's like, "Oh, no more smiles." He's a good guy.
Yes.
And
I can see
he's got
Tommy
different
being
stuff
a good grandpa.
humidor. The 20th anniversary Rocky Patel was in the humidor, and some of my father's most expensive one he has the My Father cigar. So My Father like high up one. I know that Slapshot likes the My Father cigar. Wake up, buddy.
I'm awake. I'm reading a fight on Instagram.
No.
Oh, how's it going?
Stop. No.
How's he?
I like reading comments.
He also has a freedom wrap. It's a big ring gauge cigar, like Ed likes those big old honkers. And it's got like a red, white, and blue band on there. So it says freedom wrapper or something.
Yeah, I've steered away from those. At the beginning, I'd look for those.
Because of the creation for sale.
But no, they're
fucking A.
They are super awkward.
I went to Walmart to try and get something for my grill. I wanted to replace this
Not your mouth.
chainmail scraper I got. I wanted to get a new head for it. Fucking the whole shit in Walmart's got the damn Christmas decorations out already.
Yeah.
They're filling up the thing with seasonal stuff. Hello, it's fucking September. What happened to Halloween?
Yeah, they were putting. I don't like Halloween stuff even before Labor Day, and they were having it right. I saw one store had it right after the 4th of July.
Halloween before Labor Day? It's goddamn Christmas shit now. It hasn't even been Halloween yet.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Soapbox.
With you, Mark.
Is this a rant? Is this a rant?
Yeah,
we're doing
rant.
Go.
Friggin' Christmas shit in September. What is this? We got Halloween coming up. We got the fall season, Thanksgiving before that. Come on. Christmas can wait till it's time for Christmas.
Right.
Yeah.
After Halloween, I don't love it, but I'm not going to go nuts over it. But get to Halloween.
Now I got to watch The Nightmare Before Christmas because he sings the This Is Halloween song.
Yeah. When we were in
I love that movie.
So at that park next to the Jack Distillery, when we go down there, they decorate the park up with Jack Daniel's stuff and all that. But they, one of the decorations that everybody thought was odd because it's like right in the middle of October, and they do have some Halloween stuff, but they literally create this great big giant, almost like a Christmas tree out of barrels. They put it in a Christmas shape, and they stack all these Jack Daniel barrels and put Christmas lights on it. And everybody's like, we're not even Halloween yet, but that's what they do every year.
Hey, speaking of Halloween,
What was
Darrell,
that?
do you dress up for Halloween? Do you dress them up like for stuff?
Kids?
What?
Oh,
Check the calendar, people. Check the calendar.
Yeah. The kids always get dressed up.
There you go. What are they going for right now? It's got to be.
I don't even know this year, to be honest.
This is the time you start to
year,
figure it out.
Santa Claus.
Last year, this
Lance,
guy
you're in for 4, bro, not 20. Don't scare everybody. It's 4. 4.
Cheers, Lance.
He was Mr. Incredible last year.
Oh, I love that. I love the Incredibles.
You
I
know.
still remember taking my son when he was young.
What are you doing?
That was so much fun. Having him dress up,
Santa hat
costumes. That's fun.
Oh, something. What are you
I
making?
still, my wife,
Secret Santa and
we were clearing out old stuff, and she's like, all their
Oh
old
yeah.
costumes, Spider-Man, Batman's, and she goes, I can't throw them away. I know,
Yeah.
you know, from like 15, 20 years ago, and
I love.
they're awesome.
I
went
love
with
Halloween.
things. What else? Oh, then they started Star Wars. They were clone troopers. You know, one was Darth Vader.
Honey, let me fix it.
Every year, because I'm still a kid at art when it comes to that, but I love carving pumpkins. So I'll carve 3 or 4 pumpkins, and while I'm doing it, I'll be listening to Oingo Boingo songs.
Oh,
my
that's
little
the best.
Halloween tradition.
Oh, you got to. Yep. Dead Man's Party.
Yep.
I love that. That is an awesome song.
Yeah.
That's a great Halloween
And the
song.
carvings these days with those, like you can get those patterns and poke the holes in there and then carve out shit in there. Those things look great.
I love just picking the there's a place not far away. It's right next to my golf course, and they have a whole pumpkin farm.
Oh yeah.
Pumpkin
There's a place
farm.
right here. It's like an orchard. I was wondering when they're gonna open up. It's like an orchard, and then it turns into pumpkins. They got apple, all fresh apple cider, apple donuts, apple whatever you want to get, apple something or other.
Yeah, we have an apple farm near us, and then it's pumpkins right after that. Yep. Early October, pumpkins are out. Yep.
I was wondering when they open.
Usually, you figure, depending on where you are, anywhere from late September if you're up farther north to mid-October if you're farther south.
Yeah.
You know.
I'll be back in a minute.
There you go.
We have a couple places here that do. They're great big.
The air show, Donald. Nice.
They do the whole corn maze. There's a place down south that does corn mazes, and then up north they do. They have the big farms, and it's kind of like a pseudo carnival thing, but yeah, it's all pumpkin patches, ready, and then it goes into Christmas trees, and it's kind of cool.
Open? Yeah. I'll open it. Leave it. I got it.
Have you ever taken your kids up there to Reading to that big pumpkin patch? Vic? You all right? You concentrating? Okay. I see.
Okay.
He took it out. He didn't want to hear you no more.
I guess so. So do you guys do, Darrell, do you guys do pumpkin carvings and stuff every year with the kids?
Not every year, but we have done it. I kind of want to actually do it a little bit more than what are you kissing my arm for, kid? I want to do it a little more than what we've been doing. But you see, this guy's a weirdo over here.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's a picture.
You didn't have whiskey on your arm, did you?
No.
That's what he was.
You know what's great
I
about
Halloween?
I
don't even get trick-or-treaters in my neighborhood.
Do great Halloween parties, so he's already trying to plan for his Halloween costume. So he does all kinds of stuff. Him and a friend did a Top Gun theme. He was
coyotes are going crazy.
What was it? Goose and Maverick. So they dressed up together like Goose and Maverick, and they brought the jumpsuits in. I'm like, that's cool,
Nice.
How do you
I wanted to meet up.
Enjoy Halloween forever,
Dude, like imagine one of these meetups, like a Bourbon Junkies meetup, and it's like freaking
Hi, Peter. I know, Vic left. Vic left.
Halloween costume.
Yeah, I think he's having some issues.
Yeah, I think he did that last night. He tried to switch from his earpods to earphones or whatever, and it kicked him out, so he had to reset everything.
Oh, the sound. When I switch, mine won't let me come back. It won't let the the new device add-on, so you got to get out and come back.
That's the top. Buddy, you're too smart, kid.
But Halloween is one of my favorite. It's technically not a holiday.
How do you like that picture, Vic?
I can.
But Darrell, you are right. That would be.
Can you guys hear me?
You know?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Halloween meetup.
My
Everyone
fucking
come
audio's
to
not
costume.
working. Hold on.
Yeah. Be fun. Hey, what are you doing, kiddo?
Yeah, that's fun. See who gets it's being creative and having fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked doing Easter eggs when I was a kid, but really it was more about doing
After.
My biggest holiday was always Halloween. I loved doing the pumpkins and stuff like that. And then, you know, Christmas time, you know, I'll decorate a tree or something, but and it's okay to do the Christmas tree. The problem is I hate taking it down afterwards. And I got a fake tree.
Oh, I have to get a new one. My wife wants to get a fake one and they put it up. But my kids even say, no. I love getting we get a tree every year. We used to go cut them, but now I'm old and I can't get down there. So I'm like, you know what? I got a place that we get them. And I love the smell of the pine, you know? I always have them cut me the stalk and I leave a little bit of the stalk in my car. It's almost like an air freshener. It's pine. I love it.
We used to do the fresh cut Christmas trees and stuff, and it's great for the first couple weeks, but then once Christmas is over, I don't care how much water you put in those pans or whatever, they're all dead by the time it's done. And then I go to take it down, I end up being itchy because all the pine needles and stuff scratch my arms and stuff. And then I'm finding freaking pine needles all over the floor. Even after you vacuum, I'm still finding them in like July and August. It's like,
you do, yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
But mine aren't too bad.
Thanks, bro.
But I know what you mean.
What's up,
Shits?
What's up, Adam?
Hey, Vic, highlight me. Circa 2004.
The fuck is that? You?
That's me, Bubba.
No.
2004.
Is that a Detroit jersey?
Why do you look older in that picture, Tommy?
It's a bear.
Yeah, it's a Cubs shirt, but no, that's me on my grill.
That a boy.
Doesn't even look like you.
With my Corona, I think. I don't know. Or maybe a Miller High Life.
Oh,
might be a Miller.
Miller High Life?
That's about 80 pounds ago.
Yeah, the lack of the beard.
Yeah.
Beards kind of throw everything off. But yeah, it doesn't look like you.
20 years. It's amazing what 20 years does.
Yeah.
Amazing might not be the right word.
Wrong stream, bro.
What 20 years does to us.
Yeah.
I hate it when the cigar goes out and you gotta hot box it and then it's just ugh.
Why are you being bad? You're being bad.
Not impressed with this cigar.
Which one was it?
What cigar is that?
Tatuai or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah.
Tatuaje?
Giorno.
I found those to be hit or miss.
My last four.
I had one of those I think it was the black one that you sent me, Ed. That one was great. That was great. I loved it.
Yeah, that one, that's one of the ones I do like. So I had tried it, and then I ended up buying like a 5 or 10 pack of them, and they're pretty good.
Yeah, it didn't have any light issue. Like, it stayed lit and it burned great.
What's up, buddy? Yeah.
Well, a good part about that, Brian, is even after. Now, I had them. I don't know how long they were there, but they seem to get better as they sit. And so some of those ones that you've gotten have sit for a little bit. So I think they're ripe. They're good to go.
Yeah, last week I had an issue with the humidor. It was just leaking water out of the bottom, which I hadn't had that issue, but I found out the little tube where it goes down the back and it comes out, which is short, so it wasn't reaching the bucket all the way at the bottom. So it was so I had to take the front panel off the bucket and push it back further, and now it's fixed.
There you go.
Yeah, I get a little water,
like fish tank tube, and add on to it so I can drain it right into the bucket so I can put the front back on.
Yeah, I've been getting condensation in mine a little bit towards the back, so it'll leave a little bit of not a puddle, but it
a couple drops.
Oh no, this was getting like this was coming out the door. It was probably a good 4-inch puddle in the carpet in front of it.
Oh crap!
Oh shit! You have water in it? You have distilled water in it, or?
Yeah.
Well, how warm is it inside your?
Do you have a new air? Is that a new air?
No, it's the King Chi or whatever.
Those are good.
Yeah, those are good. But I think he has his humidor is fucking huge as shit.
Well, yeah, it'll hold like 550 cigars.
Yeah, nice. I think that one comes with a water tank.
Yeah, a little tray or whatever.
Tray in it.
Yeah, it's got a bucket at the bottom with the little like honeycomb looking cardboard thing that sits in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you're better off putting
the tube that came out of the back wasn't right.
No. Yeah, that's true. The one in the back that comes out to the little
I reached it,
tray.
Yeah, the tray's short when you put it like screwed to a front of a cedar plank so you couldn't see the bucket, so it was pretty. And I don't care what it looks like as long as it don't leak water on my floor. When I took it off, it's been a week, and it's holding temp and holding humidity. So I'm just gonna leave the front off. I don't care. Seeing the bucket's easier anyway, because when the front's on, it had this little split window to see when you needed to put more water in, and I had to pull the bucket out to see it. Just see through the little foggy window anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I was getting condensation in mine, which I didn't get before, but then I was reading up on it, and the reason is the air outside, because obviously it's pulling air in to run the fan and stuff.
Wow.
But the air is warmer outside than it is inside, so it creates that condensation inside. It's not bad.
No.
I do get a little bit of water in there.
No, actually, that room is about the same temperature as the humidor.
Yeah, I just run Bovita packs in mine, so I replace them about every 4 or 5 months.
Oh, you just use the.
So actually, this fucking Good Times, it's actually good. It's not over sherried.
I don't even know if these are good.
That's so good.
I got a couple cigars.
Oh, what?
When I did a trade with Jay, he accidentally left some cigars that he didn't know from Alec Bradley inside the box.
Nice.
So maybe they're good or maybe they're not good. I don't even know. Alec.
Oh, I know that one.
Alec Bradley's Alligator Char, a black and a white. I don't know if that's.
Yeah, those are the same blend. Just one's a Toro and one's a Robusto. Those are good. Those are real good.
Is that the size?
Kind of soft. Like I have one of these little. Oh, this is hard now though. This was like soft when it first got here.
Bovita pack.
Oh yeah, that means it's done.
That's the moisture thing.
It's done. That's the moisture.
No more moisture.
It's hard. It's hard.
It means you got to get to them relatively soon. Yeah.
How soon is soon?
Depends on how humid where you put them is. If you've got a lot of humidity in midsummer, you probably have a month.
You know what?
In my closet. I mean, not my closet. They sit in like this little drawer from the bottom of the bar.
Is the room like low humidity? Do you have AC or a dehumidifier?
It's probably air conditioned.
Yeah, so
it is. It's about
but you know what?
Degrees.
I would say try to get to them this month. Don't wait till November.
No, Jarrell, don't worry about that. What I'll do is when we go out there, I'll bring you like a Ziploc bag with about 4 or 5 of those if you want. And that way you can throw them in there.
I've never even had it to know. Like he sent it by accident. It wasn't even the intent for me to have it. Like I don't smoke cigars like that, you know. But I was like,
wait till Tennessee. I'm sure Ethan's going to have you try a cigar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll try like I'm not opposed to it. Like I'll try something that's like sweet. Like I am by no means a cigar smoker. I do love hookah, which is completely different, but I can do like something that's like a sweet, like cherry flavored cigar or something like that. But yeah, we
this
went
one out. I walked away. This one out. I just cut the ash off. It's still damn flat as hell. It went out because I walked away from it. I just cut the ashes off there. It's like even.
Guess what? Indiana. Was it Indiana? Yeah, Indiana. We went to Rocky. It was a Rocky Patel cigar lounge, which was pretty nice.
Oh, nice.
And I had a cigar there. They had a nice one. Maybe it was an acid.
And here's the rub that's on the butt, in case anybody cares.
Is that Mexican BBQ?
Yeah.
Nice.
I just put some of that on the butter and some spritz on the foil to wrap it up. Put some more on the top. Be good to go.
There you go.
So it's at 170. I got 5 minutes on the timer.
There you go.
Have you smoked a cigar while drinking whiskey at all, Darrell?
Yeah. Those are the only times that I've ever smoked a cigar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Did
you enjoy
outside of that.
Did you ever enjoy the flavor differences between the cigars and the whiskey versus just the whiskey?
No, I don't think Jeff sent him those cigars. It was
damn, I got a bottle from Jeff with a box of nerd. What did he say? Oh,
yeah. That's a noisemaker.
Jeff does smoke cigars. He's more of an avid smoker than I am. Him and Kelsey too, they smoke. They enjoy it. Like me, like I'll do it in a social setting, amongst like us friends during like a meetup like this. But outside of that, like you'll never really see me have a cigar. But I enjoy it. It just has to be sweet. Like I don't like the harshness of some of like the robust cigars that everybody smokes.
Black and Milds.
Yeah,
Swisher
sweet. Like the Swisher sweet. Yeah, like the grapes and the cherries,
vanilla.
Yeah, man.
The first pours in the park. The first pours in the park, man. They had a cigar like booth, and I forget where these people were from, but they had one that was like a grapish cherry like
local store there. Yeah,
dude, it was so good. I bought like 2 or 3 of them. I forgot what they called them because I don't know anything about cigars, but it was fantastic. But outside of that, like, I can't do like regular cigar stuff.
I think Ethan's got some Stillwells. I think you would enjoy the Stillwells because the Stillwells they intermix pipe tobacco.
They got pipe
inside the cigar, so it gives it a little sweeter flavor.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, Ethan sent me one of those. I haven't smoked it yet.
I haven't had a
Stillwell. Yeah, Stillwells are good. Yeah, I think you have. You haven't had that one?
The giveaway, Vic. Not that I'm wanting you to do it right now. Don't take it the wrong way. I'm just wondering though.
I don't know what time is it.
10:50 on my end. So 7:50.
So 7:50.
What's your temperature?
Usually normal time. We do them 9 o'clock my time, 9:30.
Okay, cool.
What was this?
I can never remember.
What's your temperature there, Peter?
Oh, it's like 67 right now. I'll tell you right now. Give me a second, and I'll give you the exact temp. I think it's oh, I lied. 66. Perfect.
It's perfect. Mine's 65, and I got shorts and a t-shirt on, and I'm loving it.
Oh, last night was perfect too.
All right.
I thought I needed a sweatshirt. Didn't. It was beautiful.
My temperature says 83, and there's no fucking way.
Good. It's 69 here.
So it's 68 or 70 over here.
Yeah, my other app says it's 71. But it's not really a breeze, but there's a little
69.
bit. It's a little chilly.
Oh, it's perfect. I think once I get anything between 55 and upper 60s is perfect.
Careful.
Careful.
Yeah. You might fall.
He's off wrapping his butt.
Something.
Yeah,
Darrell, I'm starting to get into this.
Great night to be in a tent.
Oh, that's it. Darrell, I'm starting to get into the Dusty Wonka. You guys weren't kidding.
That's what I literally have in my glass right now.
I had a sip of it. I just popped it on my first pour. You guys weren't kidding.
This is a giveaway bottle right here.
Good times. I like it. Some darkness in there.
Yeah. Got another Rossville Union Pick.
Very nice.
Now that's a rye, though, right?
That's a rye.
Are all those
JD
ryes?
Rye.
The Russellvilles
No, the Good
or?
Times is a bourbon.
No, but I mean the Russellvilles, are they?
They're all
Rossville
ryes.
Unions are ryes.
Yeah, they're MGP
and then we
ryes.
have that 7 sample pack, 6 discos from 7 to 12, and a store pick from.
Which disco had the Dickel in it? Was that 5?
Yeah, 5 or 6. I bought the
5
ones
or 6,
without the. Well, no. I think the 7, 8, and 9 have. Well, they say Tennessee whiskey in it, but it's a lower percentage. But the 5 and 6, I think they had a large amount of the Tennessee whiskey, whatever that might be, which I think everybody thinks is or believes it's Dickel that's in it. So.
I see my brother and I were drinking, I think, the 5. And dude, we drank the whole bottle tonight. I didn't have any problem with it. We were drinking out of Yetis on ice, but I didn't have any problem with it. Wish I could find it again.
Yeah.
By the way, Vic, last night Jonathan sent me one of the the Jack Ryes you sent him, and it was really good. So those are good bottles. It was really good. One of the better Jack Ryes I've had.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that at Jonathan's house.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw a couple in the store recently. I'm like, no, I got 2 bottles unopened. I'm good.
Yeah, well, I think all the different proof points on them are different. You know, they're all different. So
yeah.
But they're all somewhere between up mid 120s to low mid 130s. You know, depending on what you get.
Yeah,
they're really good.
Of the 3 that I have, the best one is the 135.6, the one that Vic sent me.
Oh, Eric, let me know. I've heard good things about the 8.
I got a bunch of samples from the Turks. Like they're all 120s, 125, 125 point something.
I have a couple that are in the low 130s, you know, and they're all good, you know.
I think my bottle's 132.
Vic, are those store picks or were they shelfers that you got?
Oh, these are shelfers.
It's good. They could be a few of them could be the same.
This is the only shelfer I got. The other 2 are store or picks. I got the messenger.
I have one store pick that's really, really good, and the shelfers. Oh, that was good. The one Jonathan gave me to try. It was really nice.
Yeah, that Bardstown single barrel that I have, that one is a neck pour that I put into I haven't tried it yet, so I just opened it today, but that one is a 6-year 124 proof, but it's a 6-year Bardstown bourbon. So I'm assuming it's like a 6-year. It's equivalent to probably one of their Origin series ones. Oh, well, what was the
8? Letting it to get a little air.
I haven't even cracked my Remus 7.
Yeah, again,
Remus 7 I didn't even open.
Good one.
Okay,
7 was better than 6. In my opinion.
And
I had a sample of it, but I didn't even open my bottle.
I'm not
every around.
2, and I just after 3, 4, and especially 5, 6 was just, you know, and then 7. It was, you know, there's nothing wrong with 7. It's solid.
5 was really good. 5 was
3 and 4 are
really good.
Oh, 3 and 4 are really good, but 5 is just that's another level, you know.
Yeah, I cracked my 5 at the meetup here. We had
it's so good. Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. I remember that one. That was good.
It's really good. Yeah. That was.
I think I did get a little
4. If anybody gets a chance, try 3 and 4. If you like the Remus profile, they're really good too. You know,
yeah. Now I liked when it came to the Gatsby, I liked the 22 Gatsby over the 23 Gatsby.
Okay, I have tried the 23. I tried the 22. I have the 22, and I really like it. I have not tried the 23.
I heard
is that the same dog?
Better.
Yeah, I'll try to get that. I usually get those around Christmas time. but a lot of people haven't been gravitating. Like the Gatsby's are still, you can still find 22 and 23 lying around here.
Wow.
Yep.
I've seen a couple 23s, you know, and I really enjoy my 22. I like it. Just don't go to a lot. They're just pricey, you know, but they're really good.
They are.
They are. You know, you just have to, and they're, excuse me, which is what's really neat is their cast strength at that proof, which is wow.
I also try the Bardstown Disco 12. The hype is real. Oh yeah.
I thought 11 was real good. I can't wait to try 12.
Yeah, the other night when I picked it up, I pulled out the 10 and 11 and the 12, and there is a stark contrast between all three of them. But and it got better as it went along. But you know, I think the 12 is a much more rounded 11. 11, I got a lot of spice on it.
I thought 11 was really good.
But
Great.
The 12, you don't get, you still get the rye spice, but I think you get a little more oak on the 12 versus the 11, and it just like I said, it rounds it out. There's a little more viscosity to the 12 than which makes sense, right? Because it's got a little older whiskey in it. So
true. Hey, kudos to Bardstown, you know, doing it right. Oh, this is really good. Oh, this is a good pour. But yeah, but I'm looking forward to hopefully getting one of those, and the Remus 8 looks like they're getting back on the right track from what I'm hearing. The Remus 8 is really good. If it's even close to 3 and 4, I'm happy. Those are good.
I have yet to try any of those older ones.
The thing is, with 4, if you are an MGP, I think 4 out of all the Remuses I've had, it is the most spot on, just MGP profile.
Really?
You know, it's everything you want in MGP.
You think it's better than 5?
No, but it's more. It's like stereotypical MGP. You know, you get that MGP spice, and that to me it was like, if you're trying 4, and that's the easiest one to say. That's got to be MGP.
I think I have samples of. I have.
What up, Shelby?
3, 4, 5.
Hey, Shelby,
5, 6, and 7. I think I got samples of 1 and 2. I've never really actually put them all together. Way back whenever I got the ones 3, 4, 5, I blinded them. They're all so similar. There's some water there if you want. Not the wood I was thinking of.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm hoping when we go to Bardstown, I can get it back of 12.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the scary part. There may not be a lot out there. So that's the thing. Oh. So Josh, are we talking about the
hook's over there?
Josh, are we talking about the Bardstown or about the Remus? If you're talking about the Remus, that's
Ed was talking about Bardstown.
Yeah, he's talking about Bardstown. Yeah, either way, it's not a lot.
And I can totally see that between the 11 and 12, where people may palate, depending on your palate, because like I said, 11 is good. And I mean, all of them were good. All 3 were good, but when you compare against each other, there is a difference. But if you like that spice, that rice spice, 11 has it a little more than the 12 does. So I could see people, if that's what you gravitate towards, I could totally see that being a favorite over 12.
Yeah, you like the baking spice. That's your jam. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yep.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'd love the 11. Yeah. But
now I had all 3 of them while smoking a cigar. So it would be interesting to try them without a cigar.
It does change your palate a little bit. Yep. Yes. Because I just finished my first cigar and I'm having this, the Dusty Wonka pick, and I'm just letting it all settle in after the cigars, trying to leave the palate, and it's trying to get into it a little bit. It's really a good pour. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a lot of good whiskey out there. It sounds like you had Disco 12, although not impossible. It's just going to be a little tougher to get.
Oh, cool. Spice barrel rye. Yeah, that's the most recent one, right?
That was last year's, I think. Yeah.
I thought.
No, that's a new one.
Oh, that's the
right.
That's right.
One. All right. Well, cool. Thanks, Burton.
That's nice.
I'll look for Vic. I don't know how many stops I'm gonna make in Tennessee, but I'll check some places.
Vic, so with that Good Times, what would you compare that bottle to, or what would you say would be a similar bottle to that one? Oh. What would you compare that bottle to?
Is it Amberana finished MGP?
This is more like a finished whiskey, not a Joseph Magnus.
Okay.
So it's not a cigar blend like finished like
it's
that.
Definitely finished.
It has a component for a cigar blend. It says cigar on it.
Right.
So
it's definitely finished, is it not?
It's finished, yes.
And it is MGP.
But it is MGP, but I haven't had a lot of Joseph Magnus, so I can't say it might be that great of a pour like that.
A1 has a Good Time cigar blend. I haven't bought it because but they have it. Still just sitting there.
Well,
what are they
Joseph?
What
is? Go ahead.
Mark, what they priced it at? The cigar blend, you said.
It's like $50.
Okay.
55, 60 maybe.
Okay.
It's not
shit. Total Wine has one for $115.
The Good Times?
Yep. Okay. Wow.
I might be mistaken, but I thought it was only like $50. It didn't sell very well.
Is that the gas station prices?
Yeah, pretty much. Because no one knows what it is. Pretty much.
Well, the cigar blends, that's a Barton base, right? Those are finished Barton.
Oh no, it's Good Times.
Yeah, but no, I'm sorry. The Joseph Magnus.
No, they're MGP.
Oh no, they're all they have different juices.
Oh, okay.
I gotta wrap
use Barton on some,
right?
And then they do have MGPs as well.
Right. The older ones were all ultra aged MGP. I don't know about.
Yeah, I think they're bringing it back. I think that's what Nancy said they were doing.
Yeah. Because I was sipping a batch 57, and that one was all MGP, and that was
from $80 or $90. Damn.
Well, isn't the 57 the one that's highly sought after?
No, that's 58 Darth Vader.
Okay.
The one I have is one before it, but it's still super high. It's over 130. Darrell, actually, I brought some, and Darrell tried it last night. It's really good, and I have that, and my son has like a 78 or I don't quote me the batch, but I know it's a little under 100, and it's still really, really good. But you can see a little bit of the difference. And then I hear that once you got to the like mid 100s to the early 200s, they were different. They just weren't the same. Yeah. You know, they were, the price went up. It got a little younger. Oh,
attaboy.
Just a Thompson.
What you got?
A Thompson Dominican.
There you go.
They're solid smokes.
He's gone.
I got it in a sample pack of like 40 for like 40 of them for like $59 with a blend mix.
What are you spraying on it, Mark?
I told you my spritz before.
Yep.
Yeah, but
it's got
pineapple
bacon
juice
wash,
and apple cider vinegar?
No, it's apple cider vinegar and bacon wash, JW Dant, and pineapple juice.
Oh,
nice.
Very nice.
Damn.
That's interesting.
Bacon wash.
Bacon fat wash. I did that the other night. Yeah. We made some bacon for BLTs and some soup my wife made. So I took all that rendered fat out of the pan, put it in a JW Dant, shook it up for a while, put it in the freezer, grabbed off all the fat. I made an old fashioned with it the other night. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wrap this bitch up tight.
Perfect.
Knock shit off my shelf.
Good job, Mr. Ammenecker.
It's like he's doing. You got the seal of approval there.
Yep, that's the way you do it right there.
Oh, and that's a little spin to top it off. Look at
I have no idea what side the bone is on, so I'm gonna have to find a spot to stick this fucking probe back in here.
Yeah, you don't want that probe next to the bone. It'll throw your temps off.
I have no idea where it's at right now, Ed.
Well, you would have felt it with the probe.
I didn't hit it.
You would have felt it with the probe. If you didn't feel it hit a bone, then you're okay.
Yeah.
There we go. It's at 169, 170.
There you
Perfect.
go.
And now we wait.
Yeah, you'll get about it. It should take about 2 hours ish.
200, 203, 203, 205.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to rest it that long, or if are you going to actually cook it and then cool it down and then put it in the fridge tonight?
I wasn't going to put it in the fridge. I put it in the cooler to keep it hot. I don't know if it'll stay all night.
Okay.
I have no idea what time I'm getting up.
So here's the thing. I would run it to 200.
Yeah.
And then do you have like old towels or moving blankets or anything?
Yeah.
So what I would do is just wrap the butt in the moving blanket or whatever, and then put that in the cooler, run it to 200, and then it'll stay hot and it'll carry over and it'll get you that 203, 205 texture that you're looking for.
For hours?
Yeah.
That depends when it gets there, I guess. But yeah. 14 hours? 12 hours? 10 hours?
Yeah, you'll be fine. And then, like you said, in the morning, if you want, you could just, pull it apart and, mix it up and then, keep some for, whatever you're going to eat and then put the rest in a Ziploc bag for now. And then when you get ready to do it, what I would say is take your pan, take what you're going to eat tomorrow night or tomorrow during the day, and put that in a pan, and then throw it, in the refrigerator, and then the rest of it vacuum, or you don't have to vacuum seal it, but put them in a bag, Ziploc bag, throw it in the refrigerator as well. But then the pan, what you'll do is just throw it in the oven. Set it to
I'll probably just pull it all in a 9x13, which I've done before, and just leave it and cover it up and put it in the fridge.
Okay. Yeah.
And then heat up whatever we're going to eat, or heat the whole thing, because I think my kids are coming over.
Yeah. The good part is once you hit, especially with pork and beef, once you get over 160, it kills all the bacteria. Yeah. So at that point, you're okay.
Like I said, that 140 for a couple hours. If that were 140, there's nothing living in there.
No. Yeah, and then you'll start growing bacteria. Like I said, if you get it between that, even cooked food, you still want to make sure that it's no longer than.
Good night, Top Dog.
Or cool it off. Yep.
Good night, Top Dog. Yeah, because I guess that's where bacteria, what I've been told, bacteria can grow again.
If you wrap it with towels or the blanket or whatever and stick in a cooler, it's going to stay more than 140, for many hours.
Yes, believe me, dude. I would be shocked that if you open it up, steam won't be coming out. I've even done that with chicken.
Believe me, dude.
Okay.
Believe me.
Right.
Trust me.
Who's the pit master?
I am. I didn't bump up the temperature, still 177, so I'll just leave it at 250. Let it cook.
Oh, that's Steph. I wasn't saying Ed. No, that's Steph.
Steph's the pit master?
Yeah.
Ed learned everything. Ed learned all he knows from Steph?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, he has taught me a lot of what I know.
Okay, cool.
Both in competition and in regular cooking.
Awesome.
Or barbecue cooking, that is.
Just giving you shit, Ed. You're a pit master. I know you don't like to say, I'm a pit master.
Well, we all got to learn from somebody. I just learned from Steph.
Exactly. You're not just born with the knowledge, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. I picked the wrong mentor to fucking teach me. Oh, Ed.
What an asshat.
Nah, everything you fucking taught me, fucking everything has come out fucking amazingly good, dude. Yeah, I appreciate all the fucking advice you give me on that.
Well, and the thing is what I'm saying is nothing that I haven't done myself already. So that's why I won't, if I haven't done it, I'm not going to, I'll preface it with the fact that I've heard this, well, you can do this, but doesn't mean I necessarily do it. But in this particular instance, like there's guys, it's funny. So some of these events, we've had people come to the woodshed and they're all concerned about, oh my gosh, I'm cooking like 12 butts for like a baseball league or whatever. And I've told them, I said, well, this is what I've heard, but you just like when you have that many butts, you don't even have to worry about doing, putting it in, like wrapping it with like a blanket or anything. And they say, you just put them in the cooler and just leave it. Just throw them all in the cooler. And I've heard people come back like 8-10 hours later. And they said every single one has got all this steam and stuff coming off of them. And so, yeah, I mean, you got to have a decent cooler. Now, in this case, with help, that's where it helps with the blanket. If you just got one, as long as you've got a cooler that will seal up, okay, you're going to be fine. Because that's what the blankets will help that as well, hold that heat. But yeah, a lot of guys, that's what they do. They just throw them in the coolers and just like that Smoke City, that Chicago. I've seen lots of videos and that's all they do. Like if they're doing pork or something like that, they just throw those things directly in the cooler, shut them up, and don't even touch them. The bad part's going to be is if you look at it. Now, if you go in and keep like checking it every hour after it's, while it's resting, then you might run into that danger of it dropping.
Yeah, because you put more air in it, more pressure.
You kind of got to let it
correct.
And time is right. Am I right?
Right. Right. And
let it cook. Don't mess.
You wouldn't even wrap it in towels.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so those juices and stuff. So he put butter.
There you go.
That's going to add. That has moisture in it, right? It's going to melt. Yep. You're going to have the fat.
You're
going
to leave no air.
Those things keep drying out.
It's going to still render. So all that liquid is just real hot. The foil will hold all that stuff in, and then, like you said, wrap it heavily. So. And brisket's the same way.
That's mean, Bert.
Oh, that's just fucking chubby. I mean, like, what can you do? He has a Forza and he thinks he's a badass fucking Mustang. So.
But if you go to any of those restaurants, like all those guys, and I think I've said this several times, but those guys in Texas, those guys who make a ton of money in all those famous Texas places, or that have barbecue joints, they're making all their stuff the day before and they're throwing them in electric warmers at 140 and they leave them in there for 14-15 hours. No problem. And they serve it the next day. So the key is just keeping it above 140. And that's why I say with this, you don't want to burp it. You don't want to let all that heat out. Like once it hits 200, just throw it in the thing and just forget about it until you're ready to pull it.
Yeah.
I can do that. And that is the rest. Then you don't need to like take it off and wait for an hour or whatever. And that's the whole rest. Wrap up, keep it heat.
Yep. Wrap it up. Okay. And if, like I said, the more you can fill the inside of that cooler with, how big's the cooler?
Big enough.
Okay.
A lot bigger than that butt is.
Yeah. So like if you fill like the whole empty space with towels or whatever, it shouldn't leak. The way I just saw how you did it, it shouldn't leak. So unless you poke a hole or something, but that's why I triple foil it, because sometimes the
hole from the probe.
Right. Well, that's not going to hurt anything. So.
Right.
Because all that juice.
I have a smaller cooler. I could maybe fit inside that whole thing. Maybe not. There's a Coleman. Doesn't seal as well as that Walmart Yeti, though.
Well, yeah, Yetis are a good one.
Ozark Trail, you know.
Yeah. No,
those are good.
It's a heavily insulated, you know,
any double wall.
Yeah, I mean, any marine cooler is going to be ideal for it.
Mm-hmm.
And originally, Yetis were for big game.
I got like a styrofoam one too that came with like dry ice stuff in it. It was thick styrofoam thing.
No.
Those bleed out.
Yeah, don't mess with that.
Okay. All right.
So what y'all sipping on?
I'm still sipping on this Rebel
Apple
strength.
Is that a pick?
Yeah, it's a 5280 pick.
Nice.
There's a
Colorado
5280 group that Stahl's in, and Darren and Bill are in. It's a, I don't know, bougie kind of club that you have to be voted in or invited in or whatever, sponsored. But they did a hell of a pick with this. This is like my second, third bottle. Something like that.
Are they still available?
No, I don't think so. They might be. I haven't seen them in a while. I usually get them at one store. They usually do it with one store. But 5280 and Davidson's. Davidson's is a pretty big. They got 2 stores around me.
Nice.
But it's good. Of the Rebels that I have here, though, that's the one I like the most. I've got a couple other ones. I think I still have the Junkies pick and then a couple other ones.
I think I have one from it's Bourbon Nights. And I picked that one up. I think it's still available on fucking keg and bottle.
Which Junkies pick, Tommy?
The Rebel that they did, the cast strength Rebel. So they did a 113 and then they also did a 120. I don't remember what it's called. I don't remember that one. I'd have to go look at it. It's upstairs though.
I've got a couple.
I went through the 113 pretty quick, and then the 120 is the one I have left, proof wise.
They're all mostly 120. My battery's at 5% on my phone. This is good. I'm gonna have to find my plug.
So the cast strength ones are, but the other ones they used to only allow you to go up to 113. They proof it down.
113 back then, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's older.
Yeah, the first pick that the Junkies did of the Rebel. And I don't think it was the cast strength. They call it something else.
Darrell, you get your shit started already or no? Is it working? For the fight.
I get what?
For the fight.
What was it? The pipe?
Where we lose Peter?
For the fight. Is it working?
Oh, no, dude.
No?
Like, the one that I had was, like, freezing every, like, 2 minutes. So I haven't went back and looked. I'm not sure.
That's about to start. The main.
Is it?
I'll be back. I gotta find my charging cable. This shit's gonna die.
Yep. Peter B, I don't know what's up with your shit. I cannot bring you on because your device not connected.
I had to go talk to my neighbors.
No.
I think I've got.
It's working right now. We'll see how long that lasts.
There you go.
Ryan, is that foolproof a pick?
Canelo 39 knockouts. Fucking Edgar has 17. And he thinks he's gonna outbox that motherfucker.
Regular.
Oh, okay.
Where's your money at?
39 knockout. Let me turn this down. Sorry.
Peter's back.
Oh shit.
What are you smoking, Peter?
Actually, I'm having a Rocky Patel, a barrel aged. Never had one.
Yeah, I'm smoking a Rocky Patel sun grown first time. So far so good. It's actually pretty good.
I actually enjoy that. To me, that is that in like decades were my favorite just to smoke with a pour. I like those a lot. It has a lot more flavor than a couple of them. I like it. This is different. The wrapper is
Oh, there's the pause.
And it's not an expensive smoke. It's one of their. This is one of the most. I guess they barrel aged it in something. My son just gave me one, and this is just like this. The wrapper is absolutely. It's different. It's just absolutely. I don't know how to describe it. It's different than any other wrapper I've had. Not bad, actually. Pretty good. So let me take that back. It's better than I thought it would be. So, but yeah, I ordered a few bunch of sun-growns. They're
skinny bastard.
Really nice.
Yeah, I'm trying to curb my excitement. Only got leave Friday, so I got to keep the excitement down. Get through the next 3 or 4 days.
That's like who's
dude. I know, man. It's like a kid at Christmas, man. I'm telling you, it's that type of anxiety.
Yeah.
I had that going too, Ed, and then my daughter called me. Uh-oh. See ya.
Oh. Who was he?
That was Peter and Nick.
Yeah. Emineker's phone died, maybe.
Yeah.
But yeah, y'all, get in that giveaway.
Something's going on. Losing connection.
We should have done in like an hour. You got your Good Time Cigar Blend. It's good. I like it.
Good.
Rossville Union Pick. JD Rye 134.7 and Ed Sample Pack. That's what's in the giveaway tonight. And thank you all for those birthday wishes. I'm an old motherfucker now, so.
Yeah, 47.
Oh, quiet.
Right?
You got me and Tommy on stream. Enough.
Well, I'm over 52, so, you know, I'm...
Yeah.
We're up there. And then...
I'm well over 50.
Well, I feel like fucking 60.
I'm on the border of 50.
I'm on the border of 60. So.
I'll be 50 in February.
Well, there you go.
But my body says I'm fucking 80.
Yeah.
So does the mirror.
Shit.
I'm just trying to match you, Tommy.
Mm-hmm. I know. Everybody wants to be me.
I want to be like Tommy.
I had my 1 year follow-up, my orthopedic guy for my hip, and everything went well. But the funny thing is, I'm just asking him, okay, what can I do for stretches so I can not bend down and like barely make it? So he gave me a few new things to do, and it's like, yeah, this is what we tell people to do as they get older. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like
when I drop shit, I either decide if I want to wait till one of the kids get home or Mandy gets home if I need to pick it up or not. I need to train a dog to pick
sumo
stuff
squat
up.
to pick it up.
When I get back from the meetup, I'm gonna start getting back into a exercise regimen again, and then after the first of the year, then I'll probably get into a tighter dietary restriction as well. I gotta drop.
Yeah, I need to do that too. I need to get my bike fixed so I can start cycling again.
That was like one of the first things that went in the garage sale was the bike. I was like, oh shit. Not like
Swimming and cycling is good for the stenosis.
It's not good for the taint though. You gotta get the right seat.
Jesus.
Oh, I got a nice pair of padded
That's one of the reasons why I don't do it. Fucking hurts.
I got a nice pair of padded shorts that when I rode in that Unity tour, the 250 miles in 3 days, I got a nice padded short.
I heard somebody jump on and then fucking doop. Nobody's in the back.
Peter popped. He went.
Oh, Peter.
Yeah. I mean, once I get into like it, for me, it's just getting into the habit. Once I'm in it, then it's very easy to keep it maintained. But the minute I break out of it, it's that same thing, right? It's hard to get back into it. So the key is just for me to get going, keep it out of my mind, take it slow.
Does your apartment complex have a pool?
No.
Oh.
No. But
yeah,
I mean,
that's part of my problem. When I dislocated my hip, all my physical activity
when he goes
stopped.
in the tub, it turns into a pool. But
we have a pretty nice rec facility in this town, and you just get a membership or whatever. You pay $5 to work out for the day. They have a nice set of pools.
Nice pajama pants, Darrell.
Thank you.
I just didn't want to go flaunt the flag.
I'm always in the PJs, man.
Yeah, that makes two of us.
Well, I only do that when it's cold.
Well, these are like thin ones. They're not like they're super like warm ones, but just a regular.
Yeah, I mean, I only have flat ones.
Oh, excuse me.
Thank you, Simone Bob.
Simone.
well, I've been visiting a podiatrist lately, but my biggest problem where I used to like to say walk a lot, but I also
the 6th of February.
I'll be 57 in 10 days. There you go.
Yeah, older than me. Woo-hoo.
No, this is actually it's streaming pretty clear for right now.
Darrell will be 42 years old.
Is he walking down the tunnel?
No, they're in a ring right now announcing names.
Darrell, you just turned 41, right?
No, I'll be 40 in June.
40. Oh, I thought you were already over 40.
No,
that's why everybody's freaking out saying you were so damn young.
Oh, he's walking down now. Yeah, sorry, I thought they were in a ring. But yeah, no, I'll be 40.
Enjoy your last year of 30s, man.
Yeah, really.
All right.
Darrell's a fucking baby, bro.
Stop. You guys act like you're like 15, 20 years older than me.
I am.
This guy.
You are. Peter, maybe.
No,
I think Brian's internet has infected mine because all of a sudden I'm
8 years older than you.
Yeah,
I'm 47. I turned 47, so
58.
Yay.
Be 59.
2 marriages.
Yeah,
700
like
kids.
a week or two before Darrell, but a couple decades before. What's before Darrell?
16 years, Darrell. 16.
I'm 14 years older than you are, Darrell.
Darrell, what did you pour?
Too much Elijah Craig.
Some people think there's no such thing.
Oh, yeah.
Which one?
Of course, then in the morning they'll deny that one.
Did you do a pick or did you do
921?
One.
That's a lower proof.
We're hitting the fucking messing drum.
No, it's like one.
Copper and gas.
It's high.
America.
Darrell, which Elijah Craig?
921.
You were talking about that yesterday.
I was.
Vic, I'll take a sample of that.
I kept going back to it every time.
Excuse me?
I really like this.
I'll take a sample of that if you want to bring it.
You don't have it?
Right? Yeah, I can.
No, I didn't get it. I missed out on that one. I forgot.
Oh, wait. You talking to me, Tommy, or Vic?
Vic, the copper and cast one.
Gotcha.
The Jason pick.
Yeah. Dude, I'm curious to see how that sample that they're gonna give me on that barrel tastes like.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna taste all those samples and then I'm gonna go look at you and I'm gonna say whatever Darrell says.
No, I'm just like I said, I tasted them all, right? So
okay, Ed's out of the pick now.
I'm hoping what I thought was the best one, like, comes to be the best one, because I think there's a pretty big difference between like two of them. So we'll see. I think you guys should probably pick up on the barrels that I'm thinking, but the other
you had them, so we should have banger ass fucking picks, right?
No, they're good, right? But there's a couple standouts that are just better, I think, and I think you're probably gonna figure that out really quick.
Out of which ones, Darrell? that you're doing?
The pick we're doing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So there was like 7 or 8 barrels in.
Yeah.
There was like there was a standout of like 3. Then, and from those 3, there was like 2 really good ones. One being my favorite, which we'll see if these guys end up thinking the same or not. Then there's another barrel that we can potentially get, or I can get at any point, that I think is going to be phenomenal in the next 3 months if it's anything like the stuff that I tasted at that age.
Now, are they going to do, so what we taste is what's going to be bottled, or are they going to do any other additional finishes on any of these?
No, it's what we're picking.
Okay. Yeah. Unless we're like a big store that we have like on the barrel, then we can request, a finishing. But outside of that, like with us, it would just be whatever we pick is within the barrel. Besides the one that I'm bringing, like that thing's like they call it a STR. It's shaved, toasted, recharred barrel, and it previously had Bordeaux wine, which kind of sounds weird. Like I'm like Bordeaux, and I'm like, but I'm telling you, the 2 bottles that I've had, or the 2 barrels that I've tasted, that were these barrels or that type of barrel, were the 2 best things I've ever had from Copper and Cask, and that's my pick included, which was freaking really good. This thing crushed that.
Wow!
Cheers, Tats.
Like it was really, really good.
I gotta talk to my daughter. I'll be right back.
Okay.
So we'll see. Like, shared pour Jay West has one of those barrels that I tasted.
Okay. That's awesome.
I did not see that fucking pumpkin with that face.
Oh, jeez.
So Goofy? No, it's not Goofy. It kind of looks like Goofy though.
No, it's Tommy's face, cartoon face.
Tommy's cartoon face?
Yeah, that's what they threw his ass. That's his face. Legend.
Oh.
Yeah, I just want to try the picks without a cigar, so that's the thing. So I can't smoke any cigars until after we get done with that. So that way it's...
Because it does affect your palate. It does.
Oh, 100%, yeah. When you're doing picks, you don't want to...
Not always. Yeah.
Even the day before could affect it, doing a pick.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
It does.
Yeah.
Not that it's not enjoyable and you love it, but it does affect it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think for me, I won't even, like Thursday, which we'll do the puffs and pours. I'll have a cigar then, but most likely I won't have a cigar until that Wednesday after the pick. So that's yeah. I mean, yeah, because I know my buddy, I'll have to check with them, but I'm sure they'd be okay if I did. But he said something that his wife has some sensitivity to cigar smoke. Not that I couldn't go outside someplace. He's got a pretty good sized place, but my buddy in Arizona now, they're pretty tight quarters there. So I probably won't do it just to be respectful.
Camelo ready to go.
Yeah, you're lagging. You're lagging a little bit.
A little bit. They're about to start the round right now.
Yeah, they're already on mine. They're already 240.
Yeah, I don't want to like freaking.
I'm not gonna say shit.
Get it updated because it may start lagging. So I'll be a good 30 seconds behind. I'll be all right.
Nice.
So you guys don't hear it, but I'll just.
So Vic, make sure. I mean, because you know what happened to Independent Joe with that stuff. So just be careful with
what
the play-by-plays or whatever.
Can you hear it?
No, I can't. I'm just saying so that way I don't want anybody. You could get in trouble.
What happened in Independent Joe?
No, I'm not
doing play-by-play.
No,
I think he had the
video
the audio on it.
Oh,
or the video on. Yeah, when you stream share, they'll get you on that.
Gotcha.
But no, I have my fucking iPad over there with the fucking fight, and I have my PC over here.
What round are they in?
First.
Oh, it just started. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He's like minus 1,800 too. That's freaking crazy.
Yeah.
Really?
I thought Berlanger was decent, but like minus 1,800. That's a very big favorite.
Well, they figure in Vegas that you know where the crowd's going to be. That gives you a little extra.
But God, that's a lot. Like you got to bet $1,800 to win $100.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
And
Who's
who's favored?
You want to say just go with the underdog just for the, you know.
Who's favored, Canelo or the other guy?
Oh, Canelo.
Always, bro.
Oh, Canelo.
Always.
That's what I figured.
Unless he's fighting friggin' Mayweather. Like, I think he's been the favorite. And actually, no, the Bivol fight, I don't know if he was the favorite because he went up a weight class. But if he's fighting in his weight class, he's always, I don't want to say he's the best, but like he's really good.
Just want to throw in $100 to the other guy, just you can't miss, you know.
Yeah, dude, 100 to win 1,800 if he somehow wins. Shit. Actually, he's not plus 1,800. He's plus something else.
Less. Probably be about 12, 13. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Around there.
But still.
What up, Dan?
It's
Cheers,
over
buddy.
21.
Thank you.
Hey, Dan.
You know, it's one of those if you could go back in time, you know. Give me 500 on Buster Douglas, you know.
Dude, Holly Holm and freaking Ronda Rousey, like leg kick to the head, knocked her out. Like, dude, I was at the casino during the Army watching that.
What were the odds on that fight?
Something stupid, like freaking Ronda. That was in her prime,
right? But
Ronda Rousey was like probably like she was probably like freaking plus 3,000 or something like that.
Was it? I don't know if it was that.
It was it was high, dude. It was one of the biggest upsets at the time. Yeah.
No, I know it was the
biggest upsets in like sports history at the time.
What the odds were. I know Buster Douglas was over 100 to 1. You know, like if you put down $1,000, you were coming back with basically a house payment right there, not a mortgage. You were set.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah.
It just takes one punch, man. That's all it is. You get
that literally.
Well, that's the thing with the Puerto Rican kid. He's a one punch guy.
Yep.
And he usually knocks him out in the first round. But he has them out.
I'm knocking out Canelo.
No, well they didn't do shit right now in the first round.
Has Canelo ever even been knocked down?
No.
He's never been knocked down, huh? I know Mayweather came close. He's never been knocked down either.
But that was early in his career,
knockout guy, though. He's not a heavy puncher, you know?
He isn't, but for him never to be knocked down in all his fights too is pretty crazy.
Right. To get, you know, that's he's got a chin.
But Canelo was just up and coming when he did that, right? It was
when he did with Mayweather, yes.
Yeah.
He was seasoned. Like that was right before I moved to Maryland. So that would have been 2012. The latest for that fight. I think it was 2011.
Years ago.
Canelo was established. Like Canelo was the man at that point. You know, so
he was the one on top, and he was young.
He was probably like
he was young. He
30,
was young, and that was his fucking mistake that he did. He let Mayweather get to him, get under his skin with the running around. And Canelo's not one of those that want to be running around. He's one of those that want to fucking go.
Mayweather,
Mayweather was not doing that. And
he can avoid you. That's all he wants.
Yeah. And he was
get a little bit of a lead.
Mayweather was quick as shit.
Play from box from ahead, and just avoid.
Oh, this one. Shut up! I'm gonna shut up.
Man, I'll tell you this, Darrell. That Dusty Wonka pick is really, really good.
Nice. Yeah, I finished mine and I moved on to that ECBP. Which I
just had a pour, so a good pour, and almost done, but it's really good.
Oh shit! I lost connection. God dang it!
Hop on and say happy birthday just now,
Shelby.
Mother trucker. I like that.
You probably got an iPhone, Shelby. That's what happened.
Hey, I got iPhone.
Yeah, terrible.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I'm on an iPhone and I drop quite often, so
yeah, but you're on the app. That's a difference,
right? I dropped earlier. Now everything's clear. I don't know what it is. You know.
I guess I could try maybe if it gets too bad again, maybe I'll try the browser rather than
link.
Dang it!
Yeah,
I lost connection.
Oh yeah.
Dang site.
Yeah, I just started with this. I haven't had this in a while, but it's just a normal Shelfer Michter's bourbon. It's not bad.
It's good. I have what I call golf whiskey, which is things I'll bring for my buddies. I'll bring the Michter's, the Michter's small batch occasionally. The Michter's American, guys love it.
Michter's American is still my favorite out of their.
And the Tin Cup 10. They love that stuff. I'll bring that, and then occasionally Russell's 10. And they, that's a little more, got a little more, but I love that. To them, that's like, because I pull out 100 proof, and they're like, their eyes open up, like, oh, you're bringing, it's not hazmat. I get it. So I go by them. But when they bring that stuff out, they love it. So
yeah, I really like the American. Americans really
I like it.
What's crazy about the American to me is just kind of, it's got a little more richness for that proof. And it's just, I know that's just Michter's. That's one of the things they do is they seem to do really well with the lower proofs.
They do a lot of flavor for that low proof.
Yep. It's not watery. That's the one thing is like Michter's. I've yet to have a Michter's that's like has that watered down taste. They've always been fairly rich.
Good.
Yeah, they go in at a low proof too, which helps, right? So when they proof down,
what up, Mr. Lopez?
Is a great.
It's not that bad.
How you been, buddy?
Oh, excuse me.
But still, like I said, out of all of them, my least favorite is the sour mash. I really have not, both their barrel strength and the other one. I had it toasted. I have the toasted sour mash and the regular, but those are not. There's something about that. It's not. I mean, it's okay, but it's not my
favorite's the American. But wait a minute, with a little caveat, I do love their rye. The single barrel rye that's at 84 is still a great, or 86. I love that.
Yeah.
Good point. I think that's a great entry. Somebody who's never had a rye that wants some little bit of flavor, that's the best way to introduce them, I think.
I'll have to try that next. I have that up there.
It's trying to convince the wife to shoot some videos.
Is so good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what do we got here?
What's up, Mr. Anthony?
Dropped it.
Hey, what's up, Anthony?
What's up, Anthony?
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, Anthony.
Oh, he dropped, like, damn, I can't. I'm trying to. So I'm taking out Canelo since you were happy. Oh, shit, now it's popping out.
What happened, Darrell?
How far? Oh, there it is. Okay. 3 minutes. No, 1 minute and 55. Then it froze again. He's like on the ground, and it's like.
Get up?
I'm maybe. Vic would have been happy if he didn't get up. So, yeah, he got up.
Yeah, he got up.
Yeah, it's like frozen again.
He's just bombing on his ass.
Literally, it popped up as he was getting jabbed and falling on the ground.
Yeah.
So tomorrow I gotta. Here's the thing. Tomorrow I gotta golf with 3 Puerto Ricans. So.
Bro.
Gustavo, Fernando, and their friend Tom. Oh, Tomas. So I'm golfing with them tomorrow. They're all gonna be like, "Hey,
better bring a knife."
They're happy today.
There you go.
Come on, why?
They probably wouldn't even bring it up.
Is this fight on Dazzle?
I will.
Like a lot of Canelo stuff is on freaking DAZN.
I think it is, but it's on Amazon.
Oh, it's on Amazon?
Prime, yeah.
It's on Amazon, yeah.
Oh, what the
Prime.
Why didn't you say that?
Oh,
but it's not on Prime.
Buddy.
Prime. It's on pay-per-view Prime.
Oh, then yeah, I can't watch that then.
Happy birthday, Vic.
Thank you, Cheech.
I know it's been a couple days, but busy.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah,
what up, Chicharello?
Chicharello. Dude, I got a Chicharello now. That's like Poncherello. Remember?
I know. That's why I said it.
Chips.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, like I said, buddy, I don't celebrate on that day for so many.
I get it. We're doing it right now. Hold on. Let me have a drink.
Which day is your is it the 11th? Cheat? I mean,
yes.
sorry, Cheat. Freaking.
You are. Yeah, it's hard to
do. He came in and threw me off it.
Oh, wow. Tommy bringing out the big guns.
Oh, should I be drinking? I'm drinking that, Tommy.
I got a
should
question.
I be drinking it?
So Mojo the other night.
Fucking Darrell's not even looking at it.
Oh, there you go.
Show when he dropped them.
Yeah, nah, it's because it's well now.
There you go.
Get up, right?
Yeah.
This is just boxing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking it was MMA.
That's on 2.
No, there's 2. Yeah, there's
MMA's
2.
I want to see that too. O'Malley, man. O'Malley's a beast.
Yeah.
He's like 140 pounds.
Mojo did a burr rye with a JD Rye, and he's got Jack 10. He said it was phenomenal.
I'm sure.
There's that word again, phenomenal.
Yeah, I guess that gets into like old people's vernacular, and they think all the cool kids are saying it, so they keep saying it.
The dude Whiskyer, the guy that used to be here in the Air Force in Colorado Springs, now he's out of the Air Force and home in Louisiana. That's his word. Phenomenal.
Oh, is it really?
Everything's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, my mother-in-law says it too. Says it all the time.
Oh, wait, says it too.
Keeping my kid awake. So you keeping my kid awake?
You can't put him in the car seat anymore, can you? Or the little rocking seat he has. He's too big for that.
I can fit in a seat. Kara's big. Yeah, because you've given him all the food. He's like, you're getting fat.
Now, Vic, I got a question. Not.
Who ate what?
I'm trying to do
the yogurt.
9/11 in 2001. Was that your 25th birthday?
What do you mean?
I think so.
How many yogurts you buy?
Wow. So you like everybody knows where they were if they were over like 10, 12 years old. So you must have known exactly what you did on your birthday that day. Everything.
I was asleep because I was working second and third shift.
Oh.
So I woke up, my mom had the TV on, and I see the first tower come down.
Wow.
I said, oh, shit, another movie.
That's right, because you're West Coast.
I went back to fucking bed.
Wow.
And then she goes like, are you watching this? And I'm like, what? And I fucking woke up, and there goes the second tower. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? And I sat up, and yeah.
Because I was at work, and people said there's a fire in the
Let me give you a
World Trade Center. And everyone in my office was around the one TV that got feed, and there was like 40 people sitting there. I just remember sitting there going, that's not a normal fire, you know? And then we went back in, and they said, there's a fire in another building. And I went, we all went, this is freaking messed up, you know? But yeah, that was I was thinking of did a little math. That's your 25th. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was at work when that all went down.
I don't have it.
And I was there early because we had to take delivery, because at that time I was doing shipping and receiving, so I was taking deliveries and stuff like that. And I remember it was like, man, we watched it on TV, and at that point we were in one of the local employee cafeterias, and at that point they, within 20 minutes or 30 minutes after both went down, they cleared everybody out and said, everybody go home, get out of here. And then they came to me because I still had stuff around the various locations I had to put away. And a couple of our managers came up and they said, what do you got left? And I said, I got to get this in and this and this. They said, let's go. We need to get you out of here, everybody. So they came and they're slinging boxes and stuff just along with me, putting stuff in freezers and anything that needed to be, put away in a freezer or something. Yeah, we in the refrigerators. We did those immediately. All the dry goods stayed where they were sitting. Yeah, they wanted us out of there ASAP.
Because I got home and my wife's brother works in the financial sector in Manhattan, but not at the World Trade Center, but nearby. And all I said was, she goes, Tony works out there. And I'm like, holy crap. And I guess he was one of the people I had to walk across. He had to walk over one of the bridges to get out of Manhattan. And then his wife picked him up. But all I know is I was coaching at Enfield, which is literally the town next to Bradley Airport. We would go to practice every day, and there's like every couple minutes you just see planes over. And the weirdest thing was the next day, because they canceled everything for a day. The next day we showed up, and it was weird. They're like, we sat back and like, there's not a plane in the sky. Go exact, because they shut everything down. And that was the weirdest thing. We're like, you're used to seeing every 30, 40 seconds a plane over. You just don't even, you ignore it. And now it's like, wow, nothing. That was so surreal, nothing. There he is.
And the balloons.
It's my birthday.
It's your birthday.
It's my birthday.
Yeah. Before I cut out, that was my dad was a stocks and bonds trader. And he was working at the time, and of course, when all that stuff went down, he was in the same boat. They got him out of there ASAP.
Yep.
And but he was like talking to people, and they were going kind of nuts on the other end, because at that time it wasn't all computerized. So he was still doing phone calls and stuff with people there in those areas. I don't know in the building at all, but he was doing stuff, and he said it was chaos. But then they booted him out of there, and they sent him home immediately as well.
The team I was coaching, we played a team out of Middletown, and they canceled the game because one of their players' father was lost at the World Trade Center. He worked there. So that was like, wow. I've never met the kid, but they were just like, no, we're going to cancel. And it's, if you're in the Northeast, you knew a few, you didn't know people.
Shit.
Barely.
Yeah.
Trip.
Well, like I said, any public location, right? And I think that's what they were doing, because they didn't know what was going on, right? They just kept hearing stories about other locations other than the World Trade Center. So yeah, like anything that was a public location or a high value target, if you will, they were just, they wanted everybody the hell gone. They didn't know what to do. And it was funny. So with that cafeteria, there was this guy, very mild manner, very calm. And when that was going down, this guy got angry. He was pacing, and come to find out, he was a retired military, and he was just pissed. And I've never seen this guy mad, show any emotion. And this guy's pacing, like they had a couple guys had to calm him down. He was furious when he saw that on TV.
Yeah. Wow. It's hard to, anybody under probably
gorgeous
30.
Thank
it's
you.
hard to explain to them, because a lot of people under 30 just don't get it.
What up, Carlos? Good, brother. Thank you.
Carlos. But on a happier note, there were some good things that happened on the 11th, the guy's birthday. That's a good thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a good thing. You move on. You remember those things like, now it's a different note, but I remember exactly that. And the whole O.J. Simpson chase. I remember watching that on TV.
In 5th grade.
Oh,
I was watching that.
That was.
I think I watched the whole damn thing.
Yep. Yep.
I was at Dodger Stadium watching a baseball game when that stuff was going down, and it
we didn't put it up on the jumbotron.
Yep, they did actually.
Old car
we
chase.
did, right? Yeah, I thought so.
That was a trip. You see the whole highway
recap. We got 30-29 now. That's tonight's giveaway.
What you say?
MGP.
What makes it a cigar? Cigar blend.
Rossville Union store pick from.
Friday night what?
K&L.
Oh, because the kids ate.
Another JD Rye 134.7. And then a sample pack from Ed from Disco 7 to the 12, 2-ounce samples, and a store pick.
Oh, dang.
Pick.
It's pretty solid.
Yeah. Tag Mrs.BIGVIC on chat if you want to get into this entry, into this giveaway.
Got to share this whiskey around, Cheech. It just got too much of it, and I don't drink it fast enough.
I get it. I try to give away whiskey all the time. I still got floor whiskey. I got less, though. I've been killing bottles. Killed like 4 bottles in the last week.
Hey, Mashville. Sorry, bud. I didn't just
kill them all. Kill them all.
Cheers,
trying to.
I'm pretty much gonna keep muted for a while because let's just say I live in a neighborhood that is the whole neighborhood's watching the Canelo fight right now. So it's like everybody's got their shit turned up.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, I can't get my fight to come on, but it's all right.
Yeah, I killed this McKenna.
What year is it? 10?
Just 2010, yeah.
2010. Okay. That's a decently age.
They were kind of hit and miss back then. They were kind of hit and miss in 10. The 2008s are the ones I really like.
Which one's that?
I don't even know if I knew what they were back
Battalion.
then.
Yeah.
Bobby.
Oh, the Bobby's? Okay.
Oh, man, I'm trying to watch. I can't watch this.
Oh, yeah, I got it today, bro. It's just badass.
That was a Vivid.
It's a tense unit, wireless tense unit.
Wireless what?
Tense unit.
I don't know what that is.
tense unit? You don't know what a tense unit?
Thing like
you put
use
on your
physical
muscles and it
therapy
fucking
to
gives you like
electrocute you.
his PT. Yeah.
Oh, you're doing some shock therapy.
Yeah.
You should put them on either side of your temples.
Things.
Don't do that, but you should.
Fuck that.
Is that for your ankle, Vic?
Hi, pick that up.
No, I actually, it's for all over. Shoulders, neck.
Are you doing like the Bruce Lee thing for your abs, or because that's what he did? He put like the shots.
It has a double patch unit.
Yeah,
they're like double patch, so you have 2 contacts on them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that shit. And the thing with these is 4 different little wireless, and they don't hit you at once. They
go in sequence. Yeah,
they're in sequence and shit. So
don't get any crazy ideas.
I gotta drop a little weight if I was to do something like that. I gotta drop a little weight. It's got too much to get through to do that.
Yeah, Vic needs it for his neck, his back.
You'll feel it.
Mashville, have you tried the?
This is what I'm drinking.
What JD is that?
Jack Daniels. What?
Oh, peaches.
Peaches.
There you go.
I'm making a Rye. A Tennessee Rye.
Smoking the Rocky Patel Sun Grown. That's pretty good. I don't know if you've had that one before.
No, I haven't had that one yet. I believe I have one in my vast variety of Rocky Patels. I just haven't smoked one yet.
Yeah, the Rocky Patel, the one I have not, I've liked, or most of them have been okay or pretty good. The one I really didn't care for was that Royale, Rocky Patel Royale. I wasn't a fan of that one.
It's it's just really, really mellow. It's an easy smoke. I think it's good for new people, and it's good with coffee, I think. But
new people like babies?
New people with cigars.
Yeah, I got that 20th anniversary edge.
So Ms. Vic,
and it wasn't.
Vic, Carlos is in for 2.
I enjoyed it, but I get it why.
And
it's not.
Pedro B is, Peter B is in for 3.
Oh, I was about to do that. Gracias.
Yeah, there you go.
Vic, sorry, your package got delayed due to that hurricane. So, looking at Tuesday. Tuesday.
Yeah, it should get here the same time that my backbones show up.
Oh, there you go. Which backbones did you get?
This
Hello.
guy.
Does it look
Hello,
like this?
Whiskey Friends, Dan.
Yeah.
What did you get though, Vic?
I got that too, Cheech.
You got?
I got all 4. I got all 4.
Okay.
Cheech, I had a little of both tonight. They arrived this morning.
I only got the sticky icky, but I might have bought more than 1 bottle.
You're not you popped it, right?
Yeah, this one's open. I'm gonna drink some right now.
Yeah, it looked like it was open. Good call. I got that, the Dusty Wonka.
There you go.
You will not. You already know they're good.
Yeah, I'm into this already. I've already had it a couple times. So
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
when did yours arrive?
I guess I got mine on Thursday.
Oh wow, you got yours quick.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Mine could have come.
That's what happens when you're like the second person to order. They got that shit right out to me. Like the same day, they already had like a shipping label. I'm like, damn.
Mine would have come Friday, but I wasn't here, and then I got it today. Perfect.
Dang, Cheech, is that? It's kind of hard to tell, but are all your shelves like right to the bottles right to the edge now?
Yeah.
On your. Because when you built them, they weren't quite right. It looked like you had a little bit of room.
Oh no, they've always. It's just more shadowy. I think tonight they're all safe. No, nothing's falling off.
Oh, damn it!
Yes, babe.
Doesn't mean I haven't knocked stuff off the shelves though. I have knocked bottles off the shelf and caught them. That's nice when you can catch them.
What up, Junior?
Okay, Aaron.
Cheers, buddy.
AP.
Yeah, I got a little more space to like I got to build my shelves out a little bit more. I've got a little bit of space, but
yeah,
I think I'm
totally out of space.
Put the Kenny back.
Yeah,
I see you, Lopez. I see Lopez talking shit in the chat.
Cheech, I'm with you. I'm like trying to get rid of some bottles. I got rid of one.
Well, here's the thing: is I killed 4 bottles and brought in 3, so I actually did make a little progress.
Well, 2 came today. I just finished 1 today, but I finished 1 the other day, so I got 2 more.
Cheech, you're going to Kentucky, so I can bring you.
All right, Junior.
Yes, I will be in Kentucky.
I can bring you a lot of corks.
Bring me corks. I just got 5 pounds of corks from Eric Gunderson. He fucking sent me a whole box. Still hasn't made a dent. I need more corks.
We do.
How many were in your last meetup?
That was swang.
Last meetup was around 400.
And fucking
yeah,
that's a good amount.
Yeah, we've already got a lot more.
Yeah,
because it's a rolling total. So I have the ones from the first year, second year. This one will be a combination of all those and any new corks, which I have.
Oh, okay. So they're not guessing what's physically in whatever container.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, we pour the container out and count it right there.
Okay. So it's not the accumulation of the last year's.
Yeah, it'll be first years plus second years plus third years this year. They'll all be in the. I've kept the corks every year and just they.
Oh shit! So it's just one massive container now with all the original ones.
It is now, yeah. I've run out of room. Last year I had more corks than I had container for, but I just upped the container by 3-fold. It's a much bigger container now.
I've got
what container is it? You get one of those old water bottles or something?
No, it's something like that, yeah. It's a it's a 6.5 gallon wide mouth carboy for like brewing.
In a couple years, he's switching to a C container. He's just going to open the doors and say, "Give me a number of how many are in there."
That might not be a bad idea. No, I don't want that many because I keep the damn corks, for the next one.
Well, let's get funky.
Oh.
Funky. That's not funky. That's funky. Good. Oh, I'm telling you that legacy though.
America.
I would say
I like the nose on this sticky icky a lot.
Yeah.
It's like
Ed,
sticky
have you ever tried one
caramel toffee thing going on.
You ever tried one of those Muwats?
Butterscotch?
Kentucky firework cured?
No,
not
cigar?
yet.
Good.
I have.
It's darker than butterscotch.
You're literally like, okay, because you're barbecue guy. It's straight it's the cigar smells barbecue, dude. Then it has a faint hint of it the whole time you're smoking it. So it's like if you've ever smelled or tasted Lagavulin 16, it has that freaking like serious freaking heavy freaking smoke on it. It's actually one of my favorites I've smoked lately.
Yeah, I've heard about them, and I've heard the same thing from a lot of people about those. I have yet to try one though. Does Maximart carry those? I think they do, don't they?
There you
go. I don't know if they do or not. I got the couple that I got off of Cigar Bid.
Oh, okay.
Oh, excuse me. Cheech, you bringing Z-Biotics to Kentucky?
You know what? I don't know if my ship. You know what? I better order some extras. I probably better. I didn't plan on drinking. That's a dry week for me.
What?
Yeah, right.
I say that every time we get together. Every time we're getting together, I'm saying that. Oh, but that's a dry week.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I will be totally off of any wagon and or dietary restrictions for that entire weekend.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Damn, now that I think about it.
Oh, man.
I'm going to need to have you order me some, Vic. Shit, that's the one thing I forgot about.
Kind of late, buddy.
I got the other ones.
No, not if I get it shipped to Texas.
No. For a week, 1 week. They'll be here in a week.
What are the other
couple days?
Not Z-Biotics.
Did you buy a big batch of them?
For tats, I did.
I'm going to bring some of these.
What kind of cookie is that?
It's a chocolate chip cookie. This one's a lopsided.
Is it chocolate? Oh,
it's lopsided, but yeah. It's
not the kind
they're
of cookie you were
individually
thinking.
wrapped. You know, it won't be these cookies. They'll be fresh cookies. These are.
I've had some individually wrapped.
Yes, you have.
Cookies that, I'm not gonna lie, throw them in the microwave for a little bit.
3 to 5 seconds, depending on your
fantastic. So good.
You're still regretting not the first pours in the park, aren't you?
Why?
Me? No,
Yeah,
well, just the immediate ride home. But I had them at the first pours of the park. I just didn't.
Right, but you could have had them on the way there.
Yeah, you could have got the first ones off the plane.
I didn't have them on a ride, but I had them there.
Yeah, well, cancel your meetup and come down to Barstown.
When I run into the Australians, I haven't found out which date that's going to be yet, but coming soon. There'll be cookies. Of course, I'll bring cookies.
And freaking
I'm not allowed to travel and see whiskey people without cookies. They just won't even open their front door if I don't have cookies.
Yeah, I don't know this guy.
Can I pay you or something just to set one aside? Because I keep hearing about these cookies and I've never tried one.
Well, you're on the list.
I tried to give you one and you said no.
No.
Oh shit! Then you're on the back. You got put to the bottom of the list. You said no.
Yes, you did.
No,
you had opportunity.
Cheech, did I not have one not that long ago? That I showed you.
Yeah, I sent you some.
Ed, you're gonna find out and be like, "Oh shit."
Yep.
You think you cook some like barbecue good?
Shit. I've heard these cookies are legendary. So yeah,
they're pretty damn good.
Super excited to try one.
Oh, Eric Gunderson, when I send you something next time, buddy, I'll send you some cookies. I'll make sure Jen bakes some extras. It's just Jen's in school right now, and she works full times, and she's super mom, and she's kind of a pretty kick-ass wife.
Yeah,
she's busy.
She could just quit school and just sell cookies and be good.
After she gets her degree, yes.
What's that degree going to do? Sell cookies.
It's gonna add a decimal point to her paycheck.
She'll make more. Find ways to scale
I tell her
it.
the same thing, but you know she's driven.
Scale it.
We're working on it. We finally met with a commercial baker. We're close.
Dude, shit, yeah, I'm the wrong person to talk to. I'll be like, let's find a way to scale it.
The first taste is free. The first taste is always free.
That's what every woman says.
It's about baking, Tommy. It's about baking.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Well, don't take the.
So what are you smoking, Tommy? It
looks
like a freaking leg
the
of
metaphor.
Metaphorically speaking, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Stanley wants to know what you got there, Tommy, for a stick.
I got a log. Smoking a log. This is what my neighbor gave me the other night. It's a baton.
Sleep.
Oh yeah, those are good. Right, I like those.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
So I guess his brother-in-law got it at a wedding, or it was his brother-in-law's wedding or whatever. But he doesn't smoke cigars, so he gave it to me.
Nice.
Yeah, you could really make out at a wedding reception where people don't smoke cigars.
Those are pretty strong in strength. So, what do you think so far?
Tommy's pretty strong in strength too, so
it's good.
Appropriate.
It's really good. It's not killing me. So, like that Tatuaje was killing me at first. So the first third of that Tatuaje was very, very strong on the flavor, very strong in the mouth.
Tatuaje. Sounds like we're watching Avatar.
No, you can go for it. Try it, Will.
Oh yeah, try it. Go ahead.
All right, I'm headed and going to bed. See y'all.
All right.
Good night, Brian.
Brian, have a great night.
Trying to watch this damn
fight.
Hey, remember tomorrow, Sunday Night Football.
Yeah.
Up there.
Oh, really?
Monday Night Football is what you got to wear.
That's the one.
Sunday night.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, I'm sitting here. My youngest son just came on with his Chris. Smile. Say hi to everybody.
Hey.
Oh, we got a bunch of people there.
Are they of age? Are they allowed to drink?
With me, so
are they old enough? Are they of age?
Yep.
Are they of age, Peter? Can they drink? Are they allowed to drink?
Yes, they are. They're good.
Smoke?
They look like
their
children.
ID says they're all 21.
They look
I just charged them.
There you go.
I'm not going to say where their IDs came from, but they're good.
Hawaii, and one was McLovin.
Yeah, exactly. My son has a McLovin T-shirt too. It's a great one. Yeah. No, but they just came home like, have a cigar. And they're like, yeah, we'll have a cigar with you. So
nice.
Yeah.
Who's that, Matt?
No, actually, it's my youngest one, Chris.
Okay.
No, if Matt was here, he'd sit right next to me and he'd be chatting with you guys. You know.
Yeah.
Who did you pick up from Yukon?
That's my son, Chris.
I know which one.
By the way,
this one.
That's Chris. By the way, this
Okay.
I was meeting.
You don't know
Darrell.
which one
Right
you're
there.
showing us multiple pictures.
Right, which
your
one
hand,
above
Chris.
him is
He's
Chris?
got the Yukon shirt.
Must be in the middle.
You're in the dark.
Yep. He goes to Yukon. I had to pick him up yesterday because he was at campus. So I got you, about 9:30ish? Yeah.
It was like right as soon as he was leaving the car.
Yeah.
I saw you guys pulling into the driveway.
Yeah. So one of his
he sounds like Peter's kid, doesn't he?
I was going to say, yeah, he sounds like, his other son too.
It's funny. It's that Connecticut thing.
He's not quite. He likes bourbon, but he likes it with Coke. So it's okay.
That's where I started, man.
The work in progress.
It takes a while to take the training wheels off, you know.
Hey, by the way, I got to give these guys credit. I showed up to pick Chris up, and he goes, "Yeah, one of my roommates brought some bourbon over," and I'm thinking, "Okay, what do we got?" You know what? Kudos for college guys. Frat, little Elijah Craig, just 94 proof. I'm like, you know what? That's good stuff.
Decent.
For college guys too.
Yeah.
It's cheap.
Yeah.
Better than Woodinville.
Should be drinking Wild Turkey 101. Just saying.
Well, that's what I buy.
That's what he got. He's got the Wild Turkey 101.
That's where you got to get at. Cheap and plentiful.
Cheap and good.
For the Blandons.
Yep.
That's
Cheap and
honest.
good. Inexpensive and good.
10 already? Jesus. It's gonna go to decision.
Oh, are they done already?
Oh,
no,
I'm
no,
like
10th round.
Yeah, I'm in the 10th. But it's like stuttering and glitching and all types of shit.
Ooh, it's much different than the bourbons I had.
All right, cut the cutoff. Get the cutoff going.
Once I finished the Angels, Angels
Envy. Oh, by the way, here's a neat thing. So they had a few. They were he was sipping a little whiskey tonight. He tried Angel's Envy. I go, that's a great beginner pour.
Yeah.
Was it the port finished whiskey?
The bourbon?
Yep.
Yeah, the bourbon's port finished. The rye is
rye
finished.
Not the
Mark,
rye. The
Mark,
port.
did you get one
Good
of
night,
these?
Tats.
I got one of those.
Good night, Tats.
Sticky icky.
I'll throw some in your pack. I'm just adding your pack a little more.
All right, well, perfect. I expected I was going to taste it in Barstown, so it'll be there. But I'm resisting because I really got to pump the brakes a little bit.
No, I pumped the brakes as well. I only bought a few.
We're in the same boat.
Honestly, I'm buying a lot less than I used to. I'm just being more selective. Plus, I have the stuff that the chase stuff has already happened. I've already obtained what I could.
Yeah, Cheech is pumping the brakes, but the brake lines have been cut, so it's not really.
That's how we do it in my family.
I mean,
Hey,
he's
what are you
from
bringing
New
to
York.
the meetup? Anything good?
What am I bringing to the meetup?
Yeah, anything good?
Yeah,
Cookies.
Gin. Bringing gin. Oh, you need whiskey, guys? No, I'm not bringing any whiskey.
Are you guys driving or flying?
We are driving.
Attaboy.
You still got some of your smoke wagon?
I do. There'll be some. Yeah, I'll bring that.
Thank you.
There'll be some to have.
Tommy, did you not get one? Or did you kill your bottle?
I did not get one, sir.
I know. I feel the same way. Things just haven't been the same between me and Tommy.
Nope.
He only calls when he needs something. He doesn't call. That's a lie. He just texts. And I promptly
How
responded.
does engineer mode know about my butt?
I do.
Okay, 8 minutes to check the temperature. Come on, give me a break, bourbon engineer.
You already got it out of the cooler or in the cooler?
No, it's waiting to get to 200 ish.
Oh, what do you got? A brisket wrapped or something?
A butt.
Got a butt.
It's not
A butt.
It's
Okay.
a butt in the smoker. It's still working.
Did you rub your butt?
I did rub my butt.
That's good.
What you'll like when you rubbed it with?
What did you rub your butt with?
I rubbed my butt with Mexican barbecue.
Oh.
There you go. Viva Mexico.
Barbacoa style?
A product from Sam's Club.
Oh, so it's bullshit.
Maybe. I mean, it's chipotle
Well, it's probably gonna
lime.
still taste good, but
it's lime and chipotle and
okay.
Brown sugar. It's a
How come
spicy.
you taste so good?
Yeah.
That rub you showed that's at Costco, I know the guy who makes it. He lives out here.
It's not
in the
Costco,
OC.
Sam's Club, but it might be the same
Or
thing.
Sam's
Probably.
Club. Yeah. No, I saw the label and I was like, oh, okay.
Wholesale warehousing.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey, my son
gotta
works
get
for
stuff
Sam's.
somewhere. Yeah.
Hey, I'm a Costco guy just because that's the closest thing to me. But we're about to have you guys familiar with BJ's.
Oh yeah, plenty.
One of those. We got one of those getting built at the next.
That's the
exit
first one I
north
knew
us.
of back in the day in Jersey. BJ's was there before Sam's Club, before Costco.
Yeah, we had Sam's before anything, but yeah,
we had Sam's
BJ's Wholesale Club.
My parents used to go there and buy cigarettes and sell them at their liquor store.
There you go.
Nice.
We had Price Club.
I mean, it's a wholesale club. You buy the stuff there, just sell it elsewhere.
Yeah, wow, that's old school.
Yeah.
I don't know. T-Rob's a dummy. Why did he get rid of this bottle?
Which one is that?
Cigar Rye. Buster's Rule.
Oh, he didn't like that one, did he?
Mm-mm.
Which batch, Mark?
Yes. I don't know. My glasses are somewhere. Two.
That's two. This fucking JT Malik is fucking amazing. Phenomenal fucking pick.
Which one's
and
that?
And it has
pick?
a brew.
Which
I just got this one
120, 118.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was
121.1. The boot.
Das Boot?
Yeah, that's the new
Kelsey did a pick of that?
Yeah, it was
he did a pick or his local.
Oh, he didn't do a pick.
Oh,
it was an Arkansas, I believe, release because he asked us about that, and like I just been very selective on stuff that I purchased, so I didn't grab that. But he was talking it up a bit.
Yeah, 14 minutes, y'all. Get in this giveaway. We're gonna end it in 14 minutes.
So Ed, when you start driving back, are you gonna go make sure you hit like every Walmart and Costco in freaking Arizona, going that way or coming back?
I'm not gonna say that I won't go by there just to keep my head
that
in there, but so
probably not every one.
I will do some whiskey hunting on the way up and the way back from Kentucky.
No, there was a post that Ed had made a little comment on not too long ago. This is on Facebook or something where somebody was in Arizona at the Walmart or was it Walmart and stuff, and they had like all the pappy and stuff like that for like the $99 and all that stuff like that. And I'm sitting here going, why can't we live in Arizona just for like that week of the year?
The Walmart here got the pappies. One guy bought them all. They didn't limit him on anything, and he got them all at retail.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Ludwig told me. Ludwig's like, your Walmart's on fire. I'm like, oh damn, I didn't hear any fire. He's like, no. The liquor store at the Walmart's on fire. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. And I'm still thinking the place is on fire. I'm like, that's crazy. I'm on my way there right now. I was literally on my way to that store when Ludwig called me. I was like, that's crazy. He's like, no, bro. And then he's like, I just texted you a picture, and it was a picture from my Walmart, a receipt, date, time stamped, literally 41 minutes before I got there. And the guy got the Pappy. He got the old rip, the Lot B, the Pappy 15. I think he got a Pappy 20 as well, all at retail at Walmart.
What the fuck?
And he bought all of them or one of each?
They sold them. He bought one of each. That's what they had. That's what they got.
Okay.
Yeah.
They sold them all to one dude. And then he immediately posted it and waved his dick on Facebook about it.
Yeah. Down in the junkies, was it?
No.
Okay.
No, I just delete people's posts in the junkies when they do too much of that.
Oh, that's right. You can do that too. Yeah, we can.
Yeah,
that's what happened to me 5 years ago.
I love to go in and clean house a couple times a week.
4 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I won't have a ton of time in the other states to like Bardstown I'll try to do a little bit, but most of my hunting is going to be in Texas because I
don't do a lot of whiskey hunting in Kentucky because everybody that's in Kentucky is whiskey hunting.
Yeah.
Unless it's like, the stuff the low shelf stuff that I like.
Cheers, Thomas.
Like I've still got one unopened JTS Brown from last October, but I bought a few JTS Brown when we were
there. In Illinois too, if you want one. See him around.
Yeah, I usually pick up I like the Kentucky exclusive stuff.
I used the JW Dant to do my bacon washed bourbon last night.
Okay. I can see the Dant working for that.
Washed it in there for Dant. Yep.
Yeah, I'm lucky. Up in
half my liter bottle.
I get the JTS Brown 100 up in Oregon, and it's like $17 or $18.
Yeah. I think I was paying $17. I paid $17.99 last year.
Yeah. No tax in Oregon, so it makes.
Darrell, do you remember which store we were in? Was that
the 20s around here?
It was like it looked like an old timey like store. Like,
is that the one that had the samples for us to drink?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
I got to make my way back there. I got to figure out who. Somebody knows. Who would know? Norseman remembers. I guarantee it. I'll just ask
Norseman or Calvi would probably know. Because it wasn't the Evergreen, but it was similar. It was on that like main.
It's on that same strip. Yeah.
Yeah. But I can't remember.
That's all right. I'll find
the maker's cask. What is it? Whatever they did last year.
The Cellar Age.
Cellar Age. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they just released a new one too.
Yeah.
This year.
I might be getting that this week.
Nice.
New Cellar Age, or is it the Keeper's Heart or whatever?
No, the Cellar Age.
That's the Heartwood or whatever it is. Heartwarming.
Keeper's Heart.
Heart Attack.
No, I think your Heartwood. I think it's
It's Heartwood.
Right.
Yeah.
Heartwood,
It's Heartwood. I'm not really terribly. I've passed on that one several times.
I don't see shit.
Well, you should get out more.
Yeah.
Open your eyes.
That could be it.
Yeah. I'm just out in it, so I run across it.
My neighbors last night really liked that Fox and Odin double oaked or double.
That shit's good.
Yeah.
I think that's the really at a $99 bottle. It's one of the better double oaked type finish whiskeys. And I also dig this one. Got Tennessee exclusive, the Jack Daniels double barreled rye.
Oh shit!
Here we go.
Look at those guns. Look at those guns. Look at that shirt.
Your shirt. Use one of those. Vic, weren't you sending me a shirt?
baby.
Thanks, Tim. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
I'm wearing
D-Rob,
a
that
Vic
shirt
shirt
looks
too.
really good on you.
My shit's good.
We
too.
see your mic, bro.
You got it. You got a model.
You got the OG, bro.
One guy that
That's
shouldn't
right.
be, and one guy that should be modeling it.
See,
if I shouldn't be.
If I push up my
Oh,
turkey neck
God.
under my arm and push it up, it's about as big as T-Rob's arm.
But
Your
D-Rob,
turkey neck?
Ed is still working on it. We're gonna squeeze him into a double X.
Triple.
Why
Come
don't
on,
I have
that's
that? Sorry,
crazy.
You know, then we
There
can
you go.
sing
You're gonna
fat
get
guy in
into
a little
buddy.
coat. You know.
I got to go check my temp, y'all.
Check that temp. Check that temp.
If you were, up to speed, you could do it digitally.
He's more up to
getting
speed
yours.
than a lot of people. I mean, I'm so old school on my barbecue. I don't have a pellet grill. I don't have any of that shit. I have a offset smoker with a side box. That's how I do it old school. 55-gallon drum with a side box. That's it. Oh, Tim looks like he's got a little corn muffin there or something.
Corn muffin from California.
That's it. That's it.
You almost
Straight
out of
from
those,
Cali.
T-Rob? How many of those did you get? It looks like you got to be running low by now.
I got
he
one
got
box left.
Oh shit!
Here, Tim. I got you something to wash that down.
There you go. I think I might have one.
I have two over here because of the boxes I mailed out this weekend.
There you go.
Somehow I ended up with 2 extra cookies,
Hey.
and they're over here taunting me. Yeah, very, very evil
I gotta
thing
hop
to do.
off,
Jen's like, I put the leftovers in your office.
All right, Darrell.
All right, G.
Have a good night, buddy.
Have a good night, bud.
Less than 2 weeks, bro. Less than 2 weeks.
I know, like 10
Yeah.
days, dude.
It's something like that. It's close.
See you guys in a little bit.
Take care, man. I'll see you
All right,
soon.
man.
Later.
Yeah. Recap. 6 minutes. One of these is going in.
6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Rossville Union Pick.
6 minutes.
That's a good pick.
JD Rye.
Oh.
134.7. And a disco sample pack from Ed.
Nice.
7 through 12.
7 to 12. So tag Mrs.BIGVIC on chat.
All right.
Canelo won.
Canelo won, of course.
Oh.
That's why Darrell really went to bed.
Was it decision?
The fight's
Decision.
over.
Yeah.
You'd have to imagine if it goes to a decision, it's usually going to go to.
Well, he
No.
dropped him on the third round.
Oh, really? I haven't seen any of it.
Vic, is the fight still going on?
No, it just ended.
It's done.
Oh, TKO or KO?
No,
Decision.
no, decision.
Oh, decision. Okay. So the guy went the Puerto Rican guy lasted the distance.
He lasted the 12, yeah.
Wow, good for him.
That's a lot of rounds, man. 12 rounds.
My thing just
Oh,
disappeared.
don't you remember the
You know what?
round fights?
15.
Yeah.
The speed round fights were no joke. Larry Holmes.
Yeah.
and all
Yeah.
busted up.
Yeah.
The way Donald. Very nice.
I'm gonna give it 10 minutes. It was 198, 199, flapping back and forth. Getting
Oh,
close.
you're close. You're close.
So did you
How
kick
big
me
of a
out, or
butt
did
is it?
I just disappear?
How big of a butt is it?
It's an 8-pounder.
Okay, that's solid.
It's been on since 3:40 in the afternoon, so it's 11:30.
Oh wow!
Give it
Surprised it's
15.
not done yet.
It's this big.
It was frozen in the middle when I started. It was 30 degrees in the center when I started.
Oh, why did you start it frozen?
Well, I took it out of the refrigerator or the freezer 2 days ago, and it was still 30
It's
degrees
all right.
in the center.
It's all right. She got it. She'll get it,
okay.
Rob. Don't need to fix it. Yeah. Yeah, Viv. Miss Viv.
Miss Biv?
Viv.
The B and the C are right beside each other.
You got this, Miss Viv.
I think we defeated the VC. Well, we didn't actually.
Rob, that was a waste of money.
I was just saying, I don't believe we did.
Tried. I mean, it was kind of a draw.
Don't think that's how that story goes, Mark.
Oh, so Vic, did you get your shirt and shorts from Tats and that when you were in Vegas?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did.
yeah.
Are you talking?
Vic, since
You
it's
would've
your
seen it if you
birthday,
would've
I'll let
been
you.
there.
I'll let you pick my pour since it's your birthday. Your birthday is celebration. You pick my pour.
What is his choices though?
Oh snap!
He knows what his choices are. It's all of my whiskey is his choice.
By
I'll have
name
one of
or
those.
by coordinates?
Hold on.
Oh.
Hey, Vic, I'm going to open this one.
Bro, you
That
need to
private
try
select.
that motherfucker. That motherfucker is good.
That's old. How long have you had that?
What's the
I just got them not that long ago.
Yeah.
which one is that, Vic?
But that one still has that mocha stage.
It's got the mocha stave, yeah.
Which stag you got there, Vic?
23C.
Oh, that's
Hey,
the
I got
one.
that too.
That's the one I'm trying to find.
I might bring that to Bardstown. Probably will.
Fireworks are going off here too.
I was gonna say, is that you over there, Ed?
Or maybe it's the bees I have backup stuff.
No, it's me. By the time I'm able to drink again, I'm gonna drink like a '94 Elijah Craig and be freaking hammered.
Oh, well, that's what happened to me in Vegas.
The toasted rye is not bad for 94 proof.
Why? What's up, Stanley? Is it your foot still or what?
Yeah, I'm hooked up to a freaking IV.
You're still on the IV?
Oh no!
Yeah,
Shit.
bro.
Till the beginning of October.
That sounds like a bone infection to me.
Antibiotics.
Batch 17.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I do change out the bag and everything myself once a day, and it has a pump that every 6 hours pumps the antibiotics into me, and I got to do it until October 7th. But even though that's a bad thing, the good thing is that my blood sugar when they did my A1C at the hospital was 5.4. So technically, I'm not freaking diabetic anymore.
Right.
Number.
And my weight when I weighed there was 187, according to what the doctor told me on
187
kilograms.
280.
I was gonna say you weigh 5 pounds more than me.
I'm sorry, no.
But it's 105 pounds. Now that makes more sense.
Yeah.
287. But when I was 340, I was 345 5 months ago.
Wow.
Oh,
So-
damn.
That's awesome, Stanley.
Yeah.
Yeah. So and then because I thought it was 290, but then the doctor, when I went in to see my primary care, he was looking at some of the results that came back, and he's like, "Oh wow, you're all the way down to 287." I'm like, "Oh okay." I thought it was
290.
Yeah, but then
Just got
he's going to review. He's reviewing all of my blood work and everything, and then he told me that he wanted me to. He's going to either cut back my lipizide to cut down the dosage, or eliminate it altogether. So
Yeah, that shit'll give you low blood sugar reactions.
And then he said the metformin, he's probably going to disappear too. So I was like, cool.
Nice.
He says, just keep doing what you're doing. I'm like, okay, so I can keep, as long as I'm eating right, I can still keep smoking cigars. And I said, smoking cigars and whiskey, I've lost freaking more weight doing both of those than I ever did when I wasn't doing it.
Happy birthday, Vic.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
What's your proof on that?
I have to get your birthday
Oh.
gift to you somehow.
That's 25.9, 125.9.
That's a batch 23C.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
I don't know if I have.
I could go get it, but I'm not going to.
It's weird because the place around me, they get these every so often, but he doesn't get them every single one. There's no A batches since they started putting numbers and letters on there. He hasn't gotten an A batch at all.
Oh. That might, distribution.
It is.
Yeah.
He complains about it all the time. He's like, they send it here, they send it there. I don't get this stuff and don't get the and wild turkey and Jack Daniels. He's like, we did all this, we did all that, and then just send it to Chicago or Champaign or wherever else away from us. You don't get stuff.
Have any of you guys had the Uncommon Valor?
The cigar?
Negative.
Yeah, I had the cigar. It burned okay. It wasn't like what Jake said. But.
I mean, this one's sounding great.
You listen to the fight. What do I hear?
Yeah, you can get a copyright strike. You keep that shit up.
Oh, you can hear it?
But,
yeah,
cigar's
it's
done.
through, loud and clear.
All right.
No, it's over. It's done. Fuck it. It's my birthday. I don't give a shit. Love Yoda.
What's up, guys?
Well, it's not my birthday. It's your birthday celebration.
What up, Donnie?
No, not my birthday.
Can't call him Donnie.
I sure as hell can.
Donnie Osmond?
That's my father's name.
Is Donnie
Your
Osmond
father
here?
Canadian?
It's my son's name.
Oh, really? That's a lot of Donnies.
I called my son Don Don.
Does he like it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course.
That's from Cannonball.
Actually, I had a
Run,
friend.
too.
I had a friend called whose name was Donovan, and I called him Don Don. And it just kind of when I named my son Donald, just kind of.
You knew the
Now we're
singer?
watching the UFC, the Grasso fight.
But no, I will say, hi Donald. How are you?
There you go.
Cheers,
Hello.
Yoda.
I mean, maybe he likes
Donald,
Donnie.
good
I
to
don't know.
see you, my
Donald, do you
friend.
like being called Donnie?
You know what? I don't care. I'll just
Don't call him
apologize
late
and
for
be like,
dinner.
Yeah, just
You know,
Donald, sounds like that airship is
Yeah.
awesome.
It's Samoan birthday.
so are Samoan birthdays like
They
the
look
same
young.
as a
That
regular
airship sounds like
birthday?
it was awesome today.
No, they're like dog birthdays.
Evidently, they're every 6 months.
I hope not. Good Lord.
yeah, Peter, the air show.
And then they
today
do
was
that dance. It's
It
crazy.
was great. Oh, I mean, just thinking about a Spitfire and the P-51. Wow.
I was literally like less than 5
Oh
meters
shit!
away.
Yeah, I forgot to ask you, man.
Yeah,
How's that? Those
It was-
pictures.
yeah, just unbelievably awesome. Like I love going to the Skydrive event in London, Ontario, because this year I had tickets that were literally next to the runway. It was
Cheers,
awesome.
Mike.
So, like when the F-18 took off or any other aircraft,
man.
Is behind.
I felt like I was almost about to have like a cardiac arrest.
What was the
The
most
afterburner?
What was the most impressive thing you saw, like as far as like a flying machine? Was it the F-18?
I would say it was the Spitfire and Mustang
Spitfire.
together.
Oh, okay.
Just
Yeah.
because of the noise, like
Yeah, loudness.
so much
Beautiful sound.
drama. Oh yeah, like the Rolls
It has a
Diesel engine,
certain
right?
fur to it. I've
Yeah.
heard it on
Diesel engine?
videos.
just awesome.
Yeah.
Just
What was
I
that?
tell you this, in 16 years, they're going to have the 100th anniversary of the Battle of Britain. I'm sure they're going to do crazy stuff then.
oh man, could you imagine what they're going to do above Duxford for that?
Oh my!
All right,
Like,
y'all. Let's get into this giveaway.
I'm excited to see that
Let's
because,
do it.
by the way, you'll get a kick out of this. My wife we're clearing out a room that we've had to clear out for a long time, and my wife's throwing stuff away. And I was talking earlier about Halloween costumes we found from the kids. It's hard to throw those away. One of the things, a couple things she found is these 2 old calendars, and literally it has artist drawings of historic World War II planes, and I'm like, I can't throw that one away.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was sick. With all the planes.
It has all the planes, so it has really great drawings. And if I showed it to you, it's the artist is really well known.
Well,
all these great planes, ME-262, Spitfire, Dauntless, dive bombers, and every month is a different plane. But beautiful drawings where I can't throw that away. It's just too awesome.
I couldn't do that either. I mean, as you know, I've got like a whole trunk full of technical manuals for all the aircraft. Just
wow. And that's so awesome that they're still, and in 16 years they're going to have in 16 years they're going to have the 100th anniversary, and I can't wait.
Yeah, like, I mean, you and I would probably be the only two people in the chat that would know you have to torque the head bolts of a Merlin, 27 Newton meters of torque. Just so
you think it's the Fetzer valve?
Like,
you think it's the Fetzer valve? Or is it's all ball bearings these days? Some kind of ball bearing.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Can I borrow your towel? I just hit a water buffalo.
All ball bearings. I love that.
Favorite
anyway,
when I right out of college, one of my costumes was I was the all ball bearings guy from Fletch. I had the whole thing, and I got a overbite tee, and all I was doing was all ball bearings.
Everything's ball bearings these days.
Hey,
it's
Gordo.
The flexor valve. I had all the quotes.
It's a Fetzer valve. Yeah. Yep.
Donald's got a box he wants to show us.
I don't like to talk business on ONI. Let's go inside.
There you go, Vic. A pour for you.
Right.
Oh,
nice.
You bastard.
Cat drink. That's solid.
Wow. Yeah, and I paid $0 for this.
You must have got one of those coupons from Independent Joe.
No, that would have been 40.
Actually, it was a friend of mine got it gifted, and he's like, "I'm not a whiskey guy. Are you interested?"
What?
And I looked at it, and I'm like,
gosh.
"The bear shit in the woods?" And he's like,
I thought you were gonna
right.
I thought you were gonna be like, it's not the best, but I guess I could take it off your hands.
Just downplay it a little bit.
I was not going there.
When are you gonna buy the new middle?
Downplay it and shit.
So, don't
So when
worry.
are you gonna get that new very rare Middleton, that $9,000 bottle?
Cumpleaños de los burros. Maestro, when's your birthday?
Honestly, Stanley, I'm almost over all the Middleton hype because the price just doesn't add up. Like,
Well, the bottle they just put out was
I
like
know.
a limit release, like $9,000 American for the bottle.
yeah, I know. It just
I can't believe they were like limit one.
like yeah. But yeah,
Did
I'll
Vic say he
save
was
it.
getting into a giveaway and you guys talking about planes?
Yeah, I'll
He's still
save it.
he's doing
yeah,
the giveaway right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the wifey to tell me she's ready, and then
There you
Oh.
you guys done with your thing that you're done.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
You mean
Your
talking
thing.
shit?
Talking shit.
shit.
Backyard bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah,
I should have brought my
I'll
fucking
save a
shit
a
show
bit of a
supervisor.
sample
Wore that
for
shirt
Vic.
while
You should have had your shit show
I should have
supervisor
put that
shirt
shit
on.
on. I know. I got the homies. I got the homie shirt.
I've got my
Okay.
unicorn blanket
Nice.
because it's cold in the house because it's summer in Florida and
I'm
we have to run the
cool.
AC 24/7 or else
I'm
it turns
cool
into a
right
swamp
You
now.
in
ready?
the house.
All right.
Right here.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, babe. So give us the name of the one that's gonna win this pick. This is actually a good ass fucking pick. I
Okay, you
enjoyed
go
it.
pick a number or
You might
is it
clip
a
that, would
thing,
you?
or how's it work?
No, she got the wheel.
The wheel of destiny.
Spin it.
The wheel of
Spinny,
destiny.
That's it. Yeah, Vic, I'll save you a pour of this. Because
Those are the last 5 extras. Fuck you. That's my shirt. The 5X shirt is my shirt.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to
That
say.
one. It has
I'm
speed.
squeezing into a 1X right there. That's why his guns look so big.
Yep. No,
It's
I'm-
actually
No
a
way.
2X.
Peter B. Congratulations.
There you
Peter
go.
B.
Look at that.
I want
shit.
what I get.
Whiskey.
Good times.
Got the
You
good
want
You
times.
got
whiskey.
the good
Another
times pick.
cigar guy with
Got
the
the
cigar.
cigar.
Good time cigar blend.
Good man.
Hey,
Very good.
on Vic's
Very
birthday.
All right.
Let's hope it's one of those you have to be on
When
stream
it
to
comes
win
in the mail, tell your wife you won it.
oh my
We're
God.
gonna do
Oh,
this
a free raffle.
Rossville
A free
Union
raffle.
pick,
Nice.
K&L pick.
Did you have one of those tonight? Did you taste it?
It's 113. No, I didn't even get the chance to crack it. I got so much shit. I still got to get into my fucking birthday gift. From Ed.
2402.
Oh,
2402.
Yeah, actually, Vic, don't worry. I've saved you a sample of this because it's just, yeah.
Does it make you cry when you scribble?
No, it's
one of the feel compelled to write your memoirs.
Donald, that was Irish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Writers Clears, yeah.
What is the? I'm sorry. What was the year on it?
2023, 54.8 ABV.
That's solid.
That's a good one.
How old is it though?
Not finished.
No age statement.
No age statement, but generally Walsh, when they do these, they're between 7 and 15 years old.
Okay.
So it's a blend of single malt and pot still. So quite good.
I don't know if Vic's gonna really like
William
it.
Hall.
You might want to send it up.
Congratulations,
William
Congrats,
Hall.
William.
Congrats, William.
Yeah, man. Congratulations.
The next one is going to be the JD Rye, 134.7 proof.
So that's unfinished, right, Donald? That's
Sorry?
a straight up Rider Series.
Yeah.
No finish.
So ex bourbon, that's it.
Yeah. So it's always in a used cask, or generally in a used cask.
Yeah.
Not old.
And also, I have to say that's probably the way that this really shines, because at cask strength, the only other one that they've done is the Mizunara oak. So
got paid with some Australians last night. We drank an entire stack, 24A, and then my pants came off.
Yeah,
All
trouser removal is never a good thing.
Yeah.
I mean, not never.
Yeah, debatable.
Well, in that situation, when you're with
holy shit,
holy shit! Here,
fucking
Mark
Memenecker
begins his new winning streak.
Thank you, sir. I mean, I did wave my hand when you said that's what you're giving away. So, all right, thank you.
You got it.
All right, so now it's
You
gonna
got my
be the
stuff?
cream of the crop.
You got my info?
Fucking motherfucker, I'm gonna give it to you in Kentucky. What you talking about?
All right, that works. More shit you got to carry out that way, but it works.
I ain't carrying it.
Yeah,
This
he's
guy is.
muling it with Ed. Ed's
He
doing
got the
work.
mule. Yeah.
This fucking guy is.
All right. Good thing I'm
So
driving too.
now it's actually his sample pack that's going up next. Just go 7 to 12.
Oh.
And a sample of store pick. Top shelf. You just call it top shelf, right? Liquors.
Yeah, top shelf wine and spirits, I believe it's called.
Mm-hmm.
It's a single barrel.
A single barrel pick.
Bardstown.
It's really good.
Top shelf, huh? They sound full of themselves.
You wouldn't want to name yourself that online.
Not that
either.
top shelf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like calling yourself Big Dick McGee.
I got a top shelf liquor here. That's the,
Iron Balls McGinty.
The Blanton's King.
Biggest dickest.
A to the order of.
Yeah, but you have to say it with the lisp. You have to say it with the lisp. Biggest dickest.
And what's the penalty?
Some whiskey come out of my nose. I'm gonna cry.
Well, you
What's
saved
the
me on
penalty for
shipping,
that?
Tommy.
Shove a living snake up your ass. No, but that's very.
We'll see you
creative.
in Kentucky, buddy.
Congrats, Tommy.
In Tennessee, buddy.
You too, Peter.
Yeah, but
Two of
T-Rob.
us old farts, right?
Kentucky and Tennessee, and
yeah, T-Rob, the best
all
thing
gaps in
about that
between.
whole skit though is it's like he has a wife, you
Stack
know,
pick 24A.
Yeah.
incontinentia.
Oh,
Incontinentia buttocks.
You have to be on stream. Perfect.
Sweet.
Awesome. Well, how
Congrats,
did William Hall
Tommy.
win? Congrats, Tommy.
Thank you
Edward.
guys for the entries.
Peter.
Thank you,
Absolutely,
Ed, for the
man.
sample pack. I appreciate it. Love you guys.
Hey Ed, if you want to save those 2-ounce bottles and just give me all the 750s, you could do that.
You know what, Tommy? I'll think about it. No, I'm good.
Cheers, Mojo.
So I know.
Hey, what's
some
up,
of you-
Mojo?
I know some of you guys here are car guys. So in the morning, I'm actually going to North America's largest British car festival.
Oh,
wow.
I'll be there. That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
And
There'll be a lot of MGs there.
Well, there'll be a lot of MGs, but like Jensen's and
yeah, Jensen's are cool cars, man.
Aston Martins.
How about motorcycles? They
Roses.
got motorcycles there too?
Yeah, they've got a few. I'm hoping to see a Vincent Black Shadow. That thing
that would
is
be nice.
the ultimate badass motorbike.
Yeah.
Donald, you know that that's one of my stage names.
Vincent Black Shadow.
Oh shit!
No, just the Vincent Black part.
Okay.
My cousin, one of my cousin's husband, he's deceased now.
It was Vinny Acquinetti.
But
That's another one.
He had a Norton.
You know what?
I mean, it wasn't rideable. It was need to be fixed up and stuff. But I kept telling my
I
cousin,
don't know what happened or what, but I'm 27
she didn't want to sell
subs away
anything.
for 500.
All right, I gotta go wrap my
keep telling her.
We'll be right
Vic,
back.
You're at what?
Vic, I just got you 3.
27.
I just got you 3 subscribers.
Thank you, sir.
What kind
They
of
were having a cigar, and I go, "Hey guys,
where are you at, Vic?
subscribe."
You know, Donald, I don't know.
I'm at
You're closing in.
473.
I mean,
Oh shit!
he had the
Yes.
frame and he had the
I'll
engine
get
and
you
he
a
had the
couple
gas
more tomorrow.
part, but there's other stuff.
Vic, we got a couple of cholos that'll subscribe tomorrow.
Oh man, you're close.
Good, man.
There you go.
She probably won't ever sell it.
I
Little
have more
birthday
accounts
present for you.
subscribed with you.
Yeah, I
That's
mean, I'm just looking forward to like seeing some of the old Triumphs.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thank you, sir.
One of
E-types.
my best. Yeah. One of my best
those-
friends. He's got a 66. Jensen
Who the
Healy.
fuck is Mashville talking to?
Oh yeah,
Who's at his
Jensen
house?
Healy. Yeah.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
talking to
But
his sister.
The other ones that are really cool are the Sunbeam Tigers that had like the big Ford and Chrysler V8s in the front.
I got a cousin that's got a 67 Sunbeam Tiger with 283, 289 in it. Yeah.
That's a cool car.
Yep.
Yeah, and then
He used to race it.
I mean, I'm also looking forward to seeing some of the newer stuff now that it's been like 20 years. So like the Vauxhall VX220
Oh yeah.
from GM, which was like Lotus engineered and then GM engined.
Yep.
Just
Always the American muscle power, the power plant, American power plant.
I don't know about that.
I'm just talking shit, Donald. I do like some of those older Aston Martins though. Those are some pretty fantastic.
Oh,
cars.
the DB9 is just sex
You
on
know that
wheels.
for running
Like,
Yeah, it is.
I like how we just don't say. None of us have said Jaguar at all.
Jaguar.
Oh, fucking bro.
Yeah,
yeah.
The men who like to get hand jobs from.
So what was the Jaguar in the Richard Pryor and Gene?
I think that was the XJS.
Yeah, it was
that.
V12.
That to me is
Yeah.
the sexiest Jaguar. But God, I like the new ones.
I like those old E
We're, a couple
series. That
cholos
old
having
E
a few
series is
cigars.
the shit.
Yeah, the
Yeah, well,
E-types, yeah.
Yeah, the E-type.
On the meetup, this one's going to the meetup as well. So you guys will have to try.
Oh, good.
Try this
Oh,
one out.
nice.
And then you're going to send the
It
rest
is a
of it
good
to
ass.
Peter.
Yeah, you know what my
No, I have
problem
another
is?
one for
It'd be a 2-ounce sample.
You get
Where
some
did you
backwash, buddy.
get that at?
Yeah, you know what my problem is, Tommy, with those V12. Like,
I knew I was going to get all that
XJSs?
shit about this
Mhm.
fucking good time sheets.
They're
You're
just
not the first.
too
They're hard to
soft.
work on.
Oh, the Bosch and magnetic Morelli and oh my god,
It's just the body.
Just-
The body is just incredible.
Yeah.
it
the
is.
body
But
style.
like,
Does anybody want to talk about Italian cars?
No.
I do actually.
It's a conversation.
Was
Like,
that
you're
the
in the
cigar
car.
ride? Was that what they sell at the Total Wine? That Good Times at the Total Wine?
Oh,
Yeah, the
What
220.
was that?
Was that Total Wine that you got those at?
Yeah.
No, different store.
No.
The good
So-
times.
Shit, Total Wine, they're $115.
so do you guys know where the computer's actually
150?
located in those old Jags?
101.15.
Are they in the
Oh,
boot?
yeah.
Yeah, they were in the boot, and they were the size of a Nintendo 8-bit NES.
Oh, there
You had
you
to
go.
have like special plugins, and sometimes to get them to read, you'd have to like take a hammer and smack them.
It's in the technical manual. You have to.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Yeah,
Smack it with a
Jaguar
hammer.
just planned it that way.
I think my
Like,
parents had a television
right.
built by the same people.
Yeah. Well, that's why they would often
And my
Tubular.
Lucas
Yeah.
Refrigerators, Prince of Darkness, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My roommate in college had a 71 MG midget.
Huh.
And that car was a death trap. It was a death trap, dude.
Oh man!
And it would you'd fix the carburetor and the brakes go out. You'd fix the alternator and the transmission would go out.
Well, they didn't even have an alternator. They had a generator.
Yeah.
Generator,
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And
man,
the whole thing about them
it was a nightmare to try to work on.
You could be in parts for it. Yeah, you could be in friggin' Massachusetts. And if it was raining in Vancouver, it would tell you it's raining in Vancouver, even though you had clear skies in Massachusetts. It's like, what the hell?
Oh.
Cool looking cars, when they're running, they're fun, but you do chase the phantoms on some of those cars where it is you fix one thing and that wasn't it.
God, yeah, it's just
that's why the last British car day that my friends and I entered, we did a resto mod on a Triumph Spitfire Mark III.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, nice.
So my mother used to have one of those cars forever ago.
Yeah, so we stripped out the entire engine and put a Toyota 1ZZ FE.
Oh man,
from the Corollas and Matrix.
Corolla. Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Bulletproof.
And then bolt-on supercharge kit, which was like $1,000 from Toyota.
Yeah.
And it fit under the hood, and then a Toyota transmission, four-wheel discs, couple of upgrades to the suspension, and just like done. Yep. And then we actually got a honorable mention for like best restoration and show.
Wow.
Because it was like, why would we not do that? Like, why would you want to have like shitty British drum brakes in the back, with a suspension that could collapse when you go over the next pothole?
Most likely will collapse.
Yeah. Like,
and it seemed like they were notorious for, they had no standardization on parts. Like, if you got, if the caliber bolt was this size on the front, it'd be totally different on the back. And you're like, wow.
Yeah. So I'm going to put it down to the culture at the time in British car making, which was the unions. And it's like you had some fat bloke named Nobby in a vest top with egg stain on his shirt going, right, that'll do. Yeah. Fit it on. And then
I still can't figure out why the bolts on battery terminals are different sizes.
Well, that
for every car still to this day.
Yeah, well, especially with British cars, because like I've had a few in the pub. Do you mind? Yeah, put it on right, and then it's like
a lot of places have standardized on 10 millimeter for a vast majority of batteries nowadays.
Yeah, but not British car makers.
No.
Well, on my 2004 F-150, it's different.
Really?
Per post, yeah. One's a metric and the other's a standard. I have a 10 millimeter and then a 1/2 inch.
So then you had like some guy named Franz in the factory.
This was a factory harness because I had to redo it.
No, I get it.
From the factory harness is a 10 mil on the negative side and a 1/2 inch on the positive.
That's where somebody went where they ordered it and the factory still had some leftovers.
Yeah.
Before they got to all the 10 millimeters, so they just do the 1/2 inch.
It is an older truck, but it is a newer wiring harness.
I mean, at that time,
have you ever pulled the plugs
German
on those?
engineers overseeing things at Ford going,
the
this
8-inch plugs.
Fit it.
Yeah.
And then you had some guy from Kentucky named Bob going, well, I ain't got that bolt, so I'm going to fit it.
I'm going to Jigs.
Jigs, have a good one, buddy.
Hey, Jigs, did you get the package I sent you, buddy? Jigs, did you get your package? Jigs might have cookies. Just saying.
Cookies.
Oof. Yeah. Yes, Tommy, I have overhauled that entire engine and those long plugs. I got a retrofit for mine, so I don't have those anymore.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah,
when I brought mine in to get it changed,
but one of them broke off when they were doing the retrofit. So
what's up, Gandhi Road?
It was a pain in the ass.
Yeah, so
my truck was never the same after they broke them.
Apparently tomorrow, there's a guy here in Canada that owns a $1.54 million
Eagle
Jaguar.
His camera.
They built
No, it's there.
from hand.
Yeah.
Takes me a while
And
to like go through the screen.
if you guys have ever seen the Eagle Speedster or like GT,
Yeah.
they go through it by hand. Everything is made by hand. They bore the engine out to 4.7 liters to where it puts out more power than a 911 turbo in a naturally aspirated Jaguar.
Yeah. There you go.
And it's
But none of the electrical stuff works.
no, it all works because it's not designed
I'm just
by
going by
Lucas.
old Jags, you know.
Yeah.
Those British Leland stuff, all that stuff was they were just so bad.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, the worst car I have ever ridden was when I was a kid and I had my cousin pull up and it was like, oh my God, an Austin Leland. Ugh. I just felt like, why don't you just drive off
What's up, Bourbon Hunter? Cheers.
Hey, how we doing? Happy
man.
birthday, brother.
Dave.
Terrible.
Thank you, sir.
What kind of
Remember to hydrate, everybody. Make sure you're hydrating.
Absolutely. Indeed. So, Vic, how old are you now?
47.
Okay. So
Oh, I
5
remember
years
that
older
one. It
than
was
I am.
yesterday.
Yeah. But, I mean, at 47.
I don't. I'm that old. I forget.
Achievement unlocked.
You're feeling it right now.
But Vic is a granddad. Granddad.
Yeah, Vic, I think you're the youngest one on screen right now. Holy
No,
shit.
I might be.
It's easily Donald.
Oh,
Donald.
I am.
Okay.
Sit up with your granddad bullshit, bro.
You do
Keep it
that.
up. And back of the bus.
I would never dip you, Donald, no matter what.
Back of the bus.
Back of the bus.
No, I deserve it. I mean, it's fine.
I tell you what,
that did not sound like an apology to me, Donald. So,
No,
calling Justin.
Fuck you, Brian.
It's okay.
85.
What should I drink?
Whiskey.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it.
How was that, sir? Good answer.
Blend, Tommy.
I also have no pour, so
good.
I could go for a
The,
suggestion. That stag
the
was good. I haven't
JD12
had
brought
that in
the
a while.
proof
That's
down. It was only like, what, 107?
Yeah, that's what I'm drinking
So I
right now.
brought the
That's
other
bad.
proof down, but it was good.
Pretty good.
And I did, 50-50. and whatever.
Oh, shit. Did I just sound like Z-Man?
Eyeballed.
This is delicious.
Nick Proman in the house. Nick Proman.
No.
What's up, Nico?
What's up, Nick? Cheers,
Yeah,
Nick.
I think I might be the youngest person on stream right now at 42.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you are. Yep, you are.
And I'm still the oldest on stream. Thank
Which
you.
is scary.
No,
Yeah,
I
but
think
you don't
that's
look
all.
like you're the oldest, you know.
Oh, I am the oldest.
You're
Wait a
old,
second.
you're older than Lee?
No.
No. How old are you, Mastro?
55, dude.
No, he's younger. There's
Oh, dude,
nobody
I
here
thought you were
older.
75.
Yeah, T-Rod, I
Tommy
think
and me
Peter's
were
got
the
you.
upper 50s.
You're 47, but
I'm-
you were born in a leap year. You freaking old.
I'll be
Look.
60 in 3 months.
Ooh.
I have to
Nick.
cook
Okay.
for
Nick's
five
over
for
You got me.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, I'm golfing with 3
Damn, bro.
So you're cooking for I got to golf with 3
Yeah, you know what?
You
You
sad tomorrow.
cook some Mexican food for them, bro, because they
Oh.
lost today.
I'm going to tell them I was drinking with
Hey,
Mexican.
Hey, Nick,
It's gonna be
Nick,
really good.
wear some Kevlar. Wear Kevlar, Nick.
Yeah, where the Kevlar is.
Nick, just make some mofongo and they'll be good. They'll be good.
El Monfongo.
Grilled cheese for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
I have a
He's a
feeling
grilled
Nick's
cheese
going to
master.
do something a little bit more than a grilled cheese.
Nick
Hey,
makes
just-
horrendous grilled cheese. Not horrendous.
Just throw some
Great
ham
grilled
in
cheese.
there, you know, I'll throw them off.
The other
You know?
word.
Phenomenal.
Oh.
Exactly.
Look at that crappy
I
talk.
think the word is phenomenal, Tommy. I think that's what
Yeah,
you're looking for.
yeah, phenomenal. Yeah.
High the knives tonight. There you go.
This cigar is really, really good.
All right. I'm going to get one more pour to celebrate.
Yeah, try some
Okay.
bourbon, bro.
One more pour. He's only got one bottle of bourbon left.
That's it.
I'm gonna pour some of
That's
this.
bourbon.
Well, I actually
Oh,
don't
shit.
have
There you
any
go.
bourbon left. So,
Oh, you don't have any? I thought you were down to one bottle.
All his father.
yeah, I
Oh, that's why.
Oh, shit.
shared a bunch out and then,
She's
you
gonna
know,
be no,
Yeah.
she's been having a good ass time, so she ain't gonna come and cut
Of
you.
course, you run out of that because, you know, people want the good shit.
Yeah, just make her some Mexican food, then she will cut you.
all right. So,
Oh, I
What
love
do I
Mexican food though.
What do I go
Yeah.
for? Epic Scotch or Epic Irish?
Well, I would say since
Irish,
you're
bro.
doing
Irish.
yeah, the writer's cheers.
Irish,
I'd say
yeah,
stick-
go with the Irish. Yeah.
I would say stick with Irish, but also Donald said it's his last pour, and he likes to go long, lovely into slumber.
Just caught the end.
Well,
With
I
the taste
have
of
to
meat.
be up by
There's a lot of great flavor.
7:30. So
Oh yeah, well
You're trying to beat your ass away.
Irish. Stick with the Irish then.
If you're trying to fucking beat your ass away, then go Scotch, bro. Because I know you love it.
Yeah, but he's got to get up early. He doesn't want to wake up still tasting peat.
no,
Yeah.
yeah, I've got to get to the car show in the morning because I've got friends I've got to meet up with there.
So 5 of them now. She probably realizes.
There you go, Tommy.
She sees it. I hit it there.
23C.
All right, I'll be back.
Oh, my dog is dumb. He doesn't
Oh
want to.
yeah, bro. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man.
All right, hey guys, I'm going to sign off. I got an early morning. I'm going to golf with a couple of very sad Puerto Ricans tomorrow.
Yes.
Are they sad now, or are they going to be sad after?
Yes and yes.
No.
I thought so.
Actually, I don't know if they've watched
Great
it, but
answer.
they probably do. But you know what? It's all right.
Well, take it easy on them, man. You know.
Oh no, they're better golfers. They're going to take me to the woodshed tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Well, at the very end of the
not
round,
about-
Peter, turn to them and go, "Ha ha! The joke's on you. I'm really left-handed."
Peter, drive for show. Drive
Oh,
for show.
God,
Putt for dough.
Tomorrow.
That's right. That's right.
Hey, everybody have a great night. Vic, feliz cumpleaños again.
Thank you,
We will
brother.
talk.
Appreciate it.
Everybody
Cheers,
be well.
Peter.
Have a good
talk,
night, guys.
Keep it on the
Absolutely.
short
Cheers,
grass,
man.
buddy. Keep it on the short grass.
I'm kind of curious what kind of clubs Peter uses.
Looks like a ping guy.
I'm just wondering if it's got the senior flex on it or if it's not.
Oh,
I might be switching to the senior flex. My
I use
my
an
club
extra
speed is
skills, yeah.
not that great anymore.
Me too, Tim. Me too.
That's why I used to slice for so many years before I finally went and got fitted for a
Oh, I
club.
don't play golf.
Yeah.
Tommy D, do they
I haven't
do they
played
make finger foot
a while.
hickory hickory
This
foot
body's
clubs?
not built for golf. It's
They do.
barely built for anything at this point.
Yeah.
There's my $5.
I want to get it.
Oh, did you find $5?
And I found $5.
That's nice. Just looking around. Hey,
Yeah, look at all.
Yeah.
I can't wait to break out the winter clothes.
there you go. You got all the money in the box.
You never
that
know what
even
you're going to
exist
find.
in
Like,
Florida?
I haven't worn this coat in
Wait.
3. Oh, there's a 20 in the breast pocket. I forgot about that.
I was gonna say, break out the winter clothes. What, you got new pairs of shorts?
There will be a week or two that we get cold enough to say it's cold. Like we get in the 20s where I'm at, you know.
Yeah. Every now and
20s are
then
pretty cold. I don't care where you are. 20s are pretty cold.
Yeah. they have to hose down all the orange trees. So.
Yeah. Well, I'm north of that line.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Now, when I was a kid, there used to be like, you know, younger man. There was oranges around me, but they've moved further and further south.
Further south.
Especially after the citrus canker back in '89.
Right.
89 was a good year.
Now there's a lot of cattle out there in that area.
Oh yeah. Florida has more cattle than Texas.
Yeah.
Oh, bullshit.
True. Most people don't realize it.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Florida has more cattle than Texas.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Tyrconnell.
The Tyrconnell 16
Tyrconnell.
ex bourbon.
16. Hey, that'll be a good one.
Oh
It's
yeah.
not bourbon.
You don't have a whole lot of that left, though.
No, that was getting low.
And that is an Irish?
They put a hole in the bottle. That's the problem.
Wow.
Yep, it's 16 year
And the top.
It's
Bourbon engineer. No, it's not 20 Celsius.
yeah, it's 16 year Cooley single malt. That's completely ex bourbon, and it is a tropical fruit bomb.
Oh,
Papaya,
man,
melon,
that is good.
A Mexican
guava, like
spin.
everything. Like
There you go.
Nice.
So the
Hey,
last 2 years in a row for Christmas week, we made it down to the 20s.
Dude, Chile Verde, you
as a
fucking got
hobby.
me fucking slobbering over here. Fucking
There you go.
I'm hungry too. Whenever somebody posts something about food, I'm just like, oh, there's cookies right here. There's just cookies. They're within arm's reach. They're right there.
Yeah, we went to Mexican tonight, and I filled up.
Yeah, today.
If you don't, then you're not doing Mexican right.
That's right. That's
Something
right.
else? Did you send me something extra on that package, Chief?
Did I send you something extra?
Yeah, it's kind of heavy for 5 pounds, isn't it?
I mean, I don't know if I threw anything extra in your. No cookies for you because you got them last time.
Oh no, yeah, we're good on that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get him fresh.
I don't remember if I put much in your package at all. Probably like the regular stuff, like stickers, coaster, all the stuff I send with everything.
Some hot tamales.
Oh yeah, there's probably some hot tamales on there.
There we go.
I did send out. Everybody got hot tamales on this shipment.
There you go.
Those things have gone
Donna
up in
loves
price.
when
I used to be
you
able to
send
get them.
hot tamales. Yeah.
Like Walgreens would have them like 6 for $5 for a while, which is
Yeah.
pretty good. But now I'm paying like $1.25 a box for hot tamales.
Oh yeah.
Oh my.
Plus tax. So.
Yeah.
Donald's having a moment.
Yeah, he's having a moment.
Honestly, guys, like if you want every tropical fruit piled up into
Right.
like jam and jelly quality,
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
just and then with a ton of like fresh vanilla. Oh my god.
It sounds good.
Wow, someone's moist.
Dampness.
Honestly, like
You just
if you can
noticed.
if you can find a bottle of it still, buy it immediately. Just
I've never
So
even
good.
seen that thing. I want to know what a cosmic apple is. I haven't had a cosmic apple. I love apples.
Oh, it's a new. I saw them the other day.
The newer
They're-
variety of apple.
Yeah, it's a
Is it?
newer. It's been around for a couple years, but you don't see them a whole lot. But now they're coming out more and more.
Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out. My standby is a Kagala apple.
all right. That's a
Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with the Gala.
If
You can't go
see
wrong
it
with the
online,
Honey Crisp.
buy it.
Even on I'll look.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Absolutely fantastic. Just good God.
I need a pour. It's not going to be Irish or Scotch because I'd have to go get a ladder. So
There you go. You need
Well,
you
why
one
is
of
it on the second shelf?
those grabbers.
Did you get the Emerald? Did you get the Bardstown Emerald one?
I did not. No.
What are those Bardstown behind you there?
That's the Carter Cellars, the red label.
And the orangish one, is that red?
It's red. That's,
Okay, and then there's maroon.
Lord.
Yeah, those are like the early discoveries. 2, like 3 and 4, 1 and 2's behind there. And
Yeah,
then
do a 2.
I'm not.
Do a 3.
I just did that the other night. Boring.
Okay.
Boring.
All right.
Man.
I'm not saying
Do a
it's bad.
blank-
I
do a
really
blank.
like the Disco 3, but
Do a Blanton's then.
Honestly, this is finishing off right now.
Boring.
Okay, I'll do a Blanton's for you, Tommy.
Like fresh papaya juice.
Like drinking
vanilla.
water after 130 something proof stag, but
It's insane.
Well, if you got
Hey, Reggie,
you got
Cajun.
straight from the barrel,
I don't have one.
that's a nice chair, Cheech.
Thanks, buddy. It's $400.
I still miss the other one. Though. That's a nice chair.
I mean,
I'm not
Here we go.
lying.
Here we go.
wow.
Butt shot. Butt shot.
You wish. I don't even have pants on, so I got to be careful.
Oh yeah. Let's
You don't have a
go.
lot of room.
Wow, wow.
You don't have a lot of room to negotiate in there, do you?
I'm not drinking
Oh,
a Blanton's. I don't have a lot of room to
Peerless there.
negotiate.
What's the peerless?
Like America with his fucking shorts on.
Shorts.
Which Peerless?
Right behind your head, in the middle of that shelf.
I have a double oak
There you go.
Peerless.
Do that.
And
do
then
that.
this is I haven't opened this one actually. Had it for a while. Surprised I haven't opened it.
Oh, is
This
that
is
the double rye?
their high rye, their new mash bill.
Speaking of
You opened it.
America,
Their high rye version. But I haven't opened it yet. Expensive bottle.
just doing a third Saturday of the month allocation whiskey drop.
What'd you say about my shorts?
Look good.
Like you were hungry, bro.
Okay. So that's 17, is it? Just to prove, Vic? I mean, Cheech?
Batch 17 is 128.7. Yep, that's it.
Okay. I'm gonna open this one.
Oh,
I just had some of it. It's really good. It's better than I remembered it, actually.
She's opening that. You should open that Peerless.
Holy!
This is the only second one I have.
And Cheech is going.
The only second one.
Yeah, I don't have a third one either.
Oh,
This is
for
my
real?
backup bottle.
Okay. Or his internet cut out. Yeah.
Doesn't. Although I can't open it because the tag is fucked up.
You gotta have biceps. Hey, Rob.
Give me a hand here, would you?
There you go.
Yeah.
Just put it right in the crack there and just.
That's right.
Excuse me? Is that what she said?
Yes. Yeah. Put it in the crack.
Wrong crack. Wrong crack.
Oh. Just wait a minute. It'll get better.
For me, anyway.
Yeah, what you do, Cheech?
I don't.
Just tipped you.
Tommy, I'm opening it.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah.
Good job.
Although,
I walked
if
outside.
you've been watching my streams for the last 4 weeks in a row, I've been cracking new bottles.
Buddy,
There you
unfortunately, there's been some drama in my life, and I haven't been able to really do Tuesdays.
You don't call
Right.
it. Peerless. High
Jeez,
rye bourbon.
my daughter is getting divorced, so that
Oh,
has
shit.
changed
So
my
can take a
timeline
dog
for a lot
finally.
of shit.
Great.
Oh, wow.
High rye
Nice.
bourbon. Nice.
High bourbon. Yeah.
So what's high rye there? Is it a
What is a
I don't
proof
know,
on
it's the
that?
first time they've ever had a different mash bill than everything else is the same mash bill except for the rye, obviously. But all their bourbons are the same mash bill. But
Yeah, when you said high rye, I was thinking it was going to be a rye.
it's a high rye bourbon. Like I think it's like I forget what they said it is. I think it's a weird like something
MGP,
and a half
36%. Oh, that's weird.
rye.
Yeah, I actually feel
Like
you, Tommy,
28,
because
like 28 and a half or something. It's weird. As far as
my
the
entire
Well,
work-
they consider anything over 20% like a high rye, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That always threw me with the 36 and then the 21.
36 is the highest rye.
No, highest rye is
well,
49%.
Yeah, 49.
Oh, well,
my pick is a
not the Remus
51.49.
one.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
the highest rye MGP of 49% rye.
isn't the Remus highest
your
rye
smoke wagon pick?
36?
Same mash bill as my pick is the Remus highest rye.
I'm confused. Okay, that makes sense. That happens.
What is
Don't like
that?
my shorts.
That's an engine.
Jensen Healy.
Austin Healy.
Is that
Oh,
an
nice.
inline
Healy.
stick or something?
Oh,
Oh, Mark
Hello.
3. 3000 Mark 3.
3 liters.
That's my buddy's car.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's really
It's
cool.
nice. His
Yeah.
dad bought that car brand new in '66.
Yeah, and those.
Oh, wow,
3
that's pretty
liters,
cool.
That tracks
Yeah.
Nick Broman.
They just tick along like,
Yeah.
unlike a lot of other British engines, they will work.
Oh
You
yeah.
just have to adjust the Weber side drafts.
I was getting ready to say he's had to rebuild the carbs a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Weber side drafts are a nightmare, but otherwise, like,
Oh, it runs like a damn sewing machine, man.
Oh, yeah.
It's a beautiful car.
yeah, and I think part of the problem with those Weber side drafts are like the float mechanisms and everything just rot out after a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Okay.
you're like trying to adjust and you're like, God damn it, what? Now I've got to replace the whole damn thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
He found a place out in was that in Texas that had a bunch
damn,
of spare parts and stuff, and they were going out of business, and he bought everything they had.
Yeah.
So he's got a ton of spare parts for that car.
Honestly,
129
now,
It's only got like that car's got like 50,000 original miles on it. I mean, it's
and
super low miles. Yeah.
the good thing now is that I think Holly has built like TBI systems that can be retrofitted to those Weber side drafts, so you don't have that problem anymore. Just
exactly.
So is Ed moving inside, or is he did he fall in?
Who knows? I checked for the mash bill on this high rye Peerless. It's undisclosed mash bill, but I can tell you, I just got a sip of it. It's got plenty of
Big
rye. in
cat.
it.
Thank you, brother.
Plenty of rye.
Is
Oh,
it
big cat.
minty or dilly or what?
It's more herbaceous. I wouldn't say it's straight up dill, but maybe it's a little dill.
So
let me get into it again, Tommy.
What about the
spicy thing?
Yeah, spiciness on the palate.
It's more herbaceous. Now it's a fresh crack. Let me.
Oh, geez, big word, herbaceous.
Right. Yeah, I'm not getting quite dill, but it is definitely on the
phenomenal.
No.
No.
What's the proof on it, Cheech?
You can tell that right away.
110 something, 110.
Okay.
What's up, Big Cat?
I would like to thank you all for hanging out tonight.
Yeah, man.
It's not bad, actually. It does have a slight herbal thing, but it does not quite get to the point of being dill. I imagine this is not kosher. Up pretty good. It's definitely got a brown sugar thing going on, though, which is pretty neat.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The herbs and the brown sugar are really not playing well together, though.
How come you taste so good?
So are you disappointed?
Is it more like a...
No, it's a fresh crack. I'm not going to judge it too harshly on a fresh crack. I want it to be open for a little bit.
Is it more like a dill or more like a eucalyptus?
No, it's not eucalyptus.
Okay.
Is it more like a basil or a thyme or a rosemary?
A lavender.
Okay, so there is a slight mint note to it on the third sip there. I'm doing the thing my friend Mark said to taste it 3 times in fairly rapid succession.
Than a dill.
There you go.
But you're right, it does come through that way.
Is it a spearmint or a wintergreen?
It's more of a wintergreen.
Double mint.
More of a wintergreen.
It's more of a wintergreen for sure. This is actually, I can imagine this is going to be good next to the fire pit kind of whiskey.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Okay.
Let it get down into the 50s,
get a little smoke
maybe,
in my nostrils. Yeah, wait till I can use my fire pit that 1 week.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm talking about Florida fire pits. I mean,
we used it twice last year.
There you go.
And one day I was the only one sitting around it. I'm like, fuck you guys.
I got
one. The fire pit and drinking whiskey.
Screw you guys. I'm going to the fire pit.
Pretty much.
I was up earlier. I was the only one there.
Man, this stag.
Yeah, that actually is pretty good.
The
It's settling
22B.
in now. So
Pretty damn good.
what is that? 22B.
22B.
Hey Lee, what is your hat, buddy?
Is that you got a bottle?
At
of it?
130 even, right?
T-Rob?
130 even.
Is that a military hat or is it a?
Yeah, first Armored Division.
Okay.
It's like Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I went to Iraq, 3rd Brigade, 1st Armor.
Hey,
So
thanks for service, man.
Thank you for service, Lee.
Yes, sir.
got it.
Holy
Tito! What up,
That
Tito?
guy.
Oh, what's up?
Where's that guy been?
You know, I got to send you a package, buddy.
Exploration.
Tell me your address is the same, Tito, and I'll send you shit.
Get your ass in here, buddy.
We didn't see you all summer.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
What the heck? What the hell?
We're already back in school. We didn't see Tito once. I didn't see you once this summer, Tito. But I'm sure you had things going on. I mean, no problem.
He was exploring libations.
It smells like a
I
cigar.
didn't see him, man. We don't live that far from each other.
Hey Mark. After a night of cigars, all my water
Insanely busy.
That's all I smell. It's like cigar.
All right.
When I go to take a
Empty
drink.
glass smells like a cigar.
Insanely busy. I get it, man.
Was that the cigar right?
Still on the nose. There might be a
No.
little dill on the nose.
Cigar Rye's still in here.
Oh, there you go.
The stag's in here. But
Maybe
this
it's
is
not dill. It's just
maybe it's my
general
mustache,
green
but
grass kind of
I was
thing.
like, that smells good.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, hey, good job,
There you
man.
go.
Ben's back in
There
school.
you go, man.
I mean, baiting doesn't count, but
Cheers to that, Mark.
unless you're in an idiocracy. Go away. I'm
Oh,
baiting.
yeah. Go away, bait.
I've never seen that movie. Is that worth a watch?
You gotta
Yes.
watch it. It is
We watched
so
for the 3
stupid
people who
funny.
joined
Yeah.
last night for the encore movie night. We watched Step Brothers uncut,
Yes. Yeah, it's,
Last night.
it's hilarious.
and then we watched it again.
I don't think I voted
Yeah.
for that one, so that's why I
Yeah,
totally
that's the
forgot.
problem with that. I'm going to stop letting you guys vote. I'm just going to pick the movies of the week.
Just pick the movie
you
you
guys.
guys.
Yeah.
That's it.
Your engagement. Who cares?
That's right.
It's free. It's on Discord. It doesn't cost anything.
Exactly. Hey, you know.
I tell you this, after I played
rules.
it the second time last night, I went to bed like while the second playing was going, and I had to stream it from Amazon Prime. And Amazon Prime is one of the only streaming services that if you stream a movie, it'll just automatically show you something else. So I woke up this morning and like 3 or 4 other movies had played. And I looked at them. I don't know if they were. Just know that it had been 6 hours since I shut it off.
22B, you say, T-Rock?
You know, it pisses me off when they do those fucking commercials now. It's like
130 even. 130 even on the 22B.
You got to go put an undershirt, Ed?
That's it.
Not chilly?
No, it's fine out here.
Yeah, Rob D sent me these samples. He had several different stags.
Rob D will send you some shit.
Dude, I tell you what, they bangers, all of them.
Yeah.
Man.
So you kill it. I thought okay. Yeah. I'm wearing shorts.
Mark, do you want some tequila samples as well?
I don't think so.
Okay.
There you go.
Tequila is AKA to kill you.
I appreciate the thought.
To kill you.
Oh.
To kill you.
To kill you.
But thanks anyway. I mean, mezcal.
Jen said, she's like, are you going to drink tequila because it's Vic's birthday? I'm like, I don't think Vic even likes tequila. She said they were
tequila.
Racist.
She said they would pull your card if you didn't drink tequila.
No.
That tequila we had at Surf City was pretty good.
Does he even have a card? I mean,
yep.
Oh, that's right. That's bad.
Mark, that was a horrible joke.
It was.
Vic, when are you going to shut her down? You go to the back room.
There we go. Back of the bus. What was that?
Figure out while I'm second in line to the back of the bus.
Never mind.
Wait a minute. Back of the bus. Is that another racist joke? Sorry. This ice cream's pretty good.
Is it Haagen-Dazs?
No.
Ben & Jerry's.
Oh, there you go.
I ain't by Ben & Jerry's.
Going with the Lulu.
Ben & Jerry's.
Is that Outlaw Juicy Whales?
That's good, bad, the ugly.
That's good, bad, and the ugly. That's good, bad, and the ugly.
Yeah, that's
Bad and the ugly. Yeah.
If only that movie were great.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
not like Sergio Leone made a great soundtrack or anything, right?
I love the spaghetti.
Exactly.
Western, bro. That shit's so good.
All those, man.
It is.
Hang them high. You know.
Yeah, for sure.
The good, the bad, the ugly.
We'll have to do that on my
Outlaw
next
Josie
time
Wells.
we do a movie night that's Western.
Outlaw Josie
Outlaw
Wells.
Josie Wells is just so long.
It is long.
High Plains Drifter.
Yeah.
That's a High
You
Plains
should
Drifter is
do,
underrated. That
you
movie.
should do John Wayne the Cowboys.
I won't do any John Wayne movies.
Well, that's depressing.
No, I mean, literally 90% of the people who would watch or involved don't know who the fuck John Wayne is or care.
Right, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, if you're not over
like,
50
John Wayne?
or
Hear me
older.
out. Hear me out. I'm just saying, of the picks to do, if you're going to do a spaghetti western kind of stuff, you got to have a John Wayne, you got to have a Clint Eastwood, you got to have a Bronson.
Clint Eastwood?
Have a Charles Bronson.
Charles Bronson.
Nobody knows who they
I
are.
think our next
Nobody knows who
is
they
going to
are.
be remakes. I can do the remake of The Good, Bad, and the Ugly.
Well, then
remake,
it would
really?
be like
Death Wish.
I'll tell you what, that remake of the Magnificent Seven was
That's not really a western.
No, nobody knows who Bronson is.
Charles Bronson movies.
I like the Deadpool. The Deadpool. You know the movie, The Deadpool?
yeah, or I would say 310 to Yuma, the remake.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, 310 to
I
Yuma.
put it on the list a couple times. It doesn't get
That-
many votes.
Christian Bale.
We watched that a
no.
couple nights ago, like 2 weeks ago. The wife,
Yeah.
she's like, "Oh, that was great. We love
Yeah,
it."
but
It is
the-
great.
I think there also has to be like a Prohibition era, film night.
So it's like The Untouchables,
The Gatsby?
Untouchables and
Great Gatsby.
You mean
Yeah,
like
or
a silent
whatever.
movie?
no.
They weren't
You
silent.
could do the Wild Wild West remake with Will Smith.
Yeah, that's crazy. Actually, watch the Wild Wild West, the actual Wild Wild West.
Like
That was
your-
a TV
like-
show that wasn't.
I like Cool Mo D.
Yul Brynner.
Wow, West.
That's right.
What was that?
Wild Wild
Westworld?
West.
The original Westworld that came
Westworld.
out in like 74.
Oh, yeah.
That was
yeah,
Yul
Will
Brynner.
Brenner in it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yul
that's
Brenner's
not bad.
awesome.
Yeah,
That's a
like
weird movie, man.
The
I like
Untouchables,
weird movies.
the Untouchables movie, though, for me, when Sean
shit's
Connery
good.
goes like,
Yeah.
full, you know,
They bring a knife, you
badass.
bring a gun.
Full Irish cop.
Yeah.
Like, I'm an
I
Irish
think he
cop.
means it too when he says that shit. He's like, holy
Yeah.
shit.
I think Kevin Costner did an interview and he said that was like Sean Connery was like the only starstruck kind of guy he had.
Well,
You know what I mean?
the whole thing is
So-
Sean Connery's not an actor. He's a movie star.
Yeah.
He sounds
Okay,
the
you're right.
same as when he's, a Spaniard going, tell me of this place of Scotland, for I know nothing of it. And then, when he's like a Russian submarine commander.
A Russian sub commander. Yeah.
Oh, dude, yeah.
All right, so I need to do a
Yeah.
Sean Connery week for
It's
sure.
like-
There you go.
Yeah.
My
My favorite, I can't
Everybody's
remember the
gonna
name
vote
of
for
it, was
entrapment. We know
do you
why.
remember when Sean Connery was 007 and then he was a Japanese 007?
Yeah.
That throws me for a trip every time I see it.
Oh man, the
When
other
they make
one
him
that-
look Japanese, I'm like,
The other
"That's
one that throws me
Japanese."
for a loop, though, Tommy, was 1961 when he did a movie called The Hill, and he was a POW, or not a POW. He was actually arrested by the British Army for being insubordinate. He had to climb the hill, and he's like, "Do you want me to, beg for Queen and country?" And then the officer's like, "You damn well better right, sir." He's like, "I'm not going to." And he's like, "Then you're going to go in the hole and suffer the consequences." And he's like, "Bugger off." It's like,
damn.
How
Hey,
many
well,
others
he
are
was-
like
he
I am
was-
right now?
He was
I'll just
awesome
reenact
in
it.
A Bridge Too Far. I don't know if y'all have ever seen that movie.
oh, I've seen
yeah.
it many
Dude,
times. Yeah.
That is, until they came out with Saving Private Ryan, A Bridge Too Far has always been my favorite war movie because
I've never seen
it is
Saving
so
Private Ryan.
authentic. The Germans speak
pretty good.
German, and they have to
They really-
subtitle it. I mean, that's how authentic that movie is. I mean, it's
Oh, like Inglorious Bastards. That's another good one.
That's a good
Well,
one.
and I mean, Sean Connery, he wasn't a great actor. Like,
But he was a movie star.
yeah, he was a movie star. Like, he was one of the last ones. Like Clint
Fucking
Eastwood.
Highlander.
You're not
Jesus,
gonna,
yeah.
expect Clint Eastwood to go into like Shakespeare and be like, "Oh, quaff, I have my dawn, and I've seen tomorrow lost." No, you're gonna
So-
expect them to go like, "The goddamn sun's coming up,
I'm here to shoot
and I'm
everybody.
thirsty." Right?
right turn, Clyde.
Exactly.
Oh shit! Every which way but loose.
Scrap the caddy.
Do you remember the sequel to that one?
Yes,
Every which way
you can?
Every
it
which way you
can. Yeah.
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 They
Hilarious.
had one of the that was one of the best fight scenes in the Clint
Oh
Eastwood.
yeah.
Mm.
The best
They
fight
did that
scene is
final
They
one.
Live
Oh, God.
with Roddy Piper. That's got the
Yeah.
best.
Orangutan
fight
was
scene.
beating the shit out of everybody.
Yeah, and a Highlander, I mean, come on. What a ridiculous movie. I mean, great soundtrack. I
Yeah.
love the album.
Way to go, Freddie.
Freddie, yeah. But it's like when you hear Sean Connery telling a guy who's supposed to be playing a Scotsman, who's a Belgian, Christopher
Right.
Lambert,
Christopher
and
Lambert,
Sean
yeah.
Connery's playing a Spaniard. Tell me of this land of Scotland, for I know nothing of it. And you're like,
That's a pretty good Connery.
With the
You
thickest accent.
sound exactly like that's where you're from. Are you sure you've never been there?
You've never been there, are you sure? Fact check that shit.
yeah.
Where's
Nope.
Google at? Oh, he's not even on. Oh, there he is. There's
No,
Google.
the funny
Nope.
thing is, Sean Connery grew up in some of the neighborhoods that my family grew up in.
Oh wow, nice.
In Edinburgh. So it's like,
Yep.
it's quite funny, when you see
Which
this
pull
guy,
out it.
There you go.
just being like, yeah,
What's that?
I pulled out a Cuban stick that's very dark.
Yeah,
I like shucking on it.
Gran Habano 20th anniversary.
Mm.
Who's?
We have Donald. We have a family here in Hartsville. Their last name is Coker, Coker. They're a very old family, very wealthy family. They have a house in the Bahamas, and their neighbor is Sean Connery. He lives right across the street.
Yeah, it was,
from them.
yeah,
Used to-
because he
used to
did,
be pretty
yeah,
fun.
he used to be there, yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. I've seen
Funny how a lot of those people have island houses.
Well, because he
Yeah.
hated the British tax regime. That was why he fled. Yeah. It's like, fuck you, Queen Elizabeth, and your government.
The most murderous monarch ever.
Yeah.
Wow.
We can say that, right?
Yeah.
Canadians probably can't get away with it, but we could say we don't.
It sounds like you said he's got an island because he didn't like the taxes. It sounds like the U.S. or the colonies in 1776.
Yeah. Just think that the revolt happened over a 2% tax on fucking tea.
Which
and
is
here we are.
why-
Our effective tax rate is probably closer to 50% at this point.
Yeah, which
Or
is
higher.
why it's like you tea dumping psychos learn nothing.
We haven't given up our guns.
Sorry,
We learned something.
What's the shit? Gowland, Pickland? I just
Hey,
heard about
listen, I can still have a gun. I just have to go through the RCMP, federal government, the Ontario Provincial Police.
Triplicate.
Yeah,
and if they think you are worthy, then you can have your gun.
I just have to reach over in this box right here.
Yeah, which
And
is
then you
why
can
I-
go to the shooting establishment and get your gun out of the safe.
You're only allowed
shoot
12
it,
rounds.
And
then
Also,
put it back.
you only need one shot. I heard some videos the last couple weeks ago. You only need one shot. It's fine. Just
No,
one.
and also
You just have
here
one
in
bullet.
Canada, though, this is
I
the
don't
funny
think it
thing.
I only have one.
Your ammunition and gun have to be locked in separate cabinets.
Separate cabinets, yeah.
So if somebody's
Oh, I'm
breaking into your house, you have to go to the separate cabinets because if they discover it's already
No, that's
loaded,
not how any of this works.
you're
right?
going to be the one charged with murder.
21
Yeah.
feet.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it's
21
loading
feet.
your weapons premeditation in Canada.
Like,
Yeah. That's the way it used to be in Virginia. If you carried a gun in your vehicle, you had to carry the ammunition separate from the gun.
Yeah,
You're like, what does that mean?
In California, you can have a gun in your car, but you have to have the ammunition separate.
yeah, I mean, before I
That's not concealed carry. That's not protective carry. That's just transportation.
Yeah,
You're just giving it a ride.
That's a federal transportation in a case, locked, inaccessible to the.
I'm giving my gun a ride home.
Yeah, well,
Yes,
before I had to give up my dad's guns here because I didn't want to, go through the paperwork.
Right.
I had a police officer tell me, you know what? If the gun's already loaded, kill the fucker.
Yeah,
Because
exactly.
Then,
less
you know what?
paperwork.
You're gonna get less, charges and everything. And if they're already breaking in with a fire, alarm, then just aim for their head, blow their face off, and then you'll be okay.
That's
and
right.
I'm like,
Suddenly, Donald's in
Oh.
Florida.
Yeah.
It sounds like he should stand his ground. What it sounds like. to me.
well,
But in Texas, you can have a freaking loaded gun in a rack behind you in your freaking cab.
Oh, we
Yeah,
can here
You
too.
can do that here.
yeah, here
You
we
can just
can't
got
do
guns on a
that
rack
at all.
in your truck.
But
Does it?
I mean, the police have all.
They finally
always
passed
told me-
open carry here. Hell, you can carry wherever you want.
We're constitutional carry here in Florida.
There you go.
But
You're
Hey, I
permanent
live in Illinois.
amendment.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
yeah, I
sorry.
mean,
Yeah, Mark, you're in the bad.
Have you ever
mood.
thought of moving? to-
Communist state of Illinois.
I've heard of that. I have thought of that.
yeah, but
But I don't
I'm
have any
with you.
firearms because that fucking boat just tipped over. I was carrying him around. I was trying to get him
It
across
does
the lake.
happen. Boats do get, they get heavy and they dump.
That's
dump their
that's
cargo.
a very common occurrence.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
this-
a nice thing to take my safe out for a fishing trip.
Illinois passed the law, and then suddenly, everyone lost stuff.
Well, see, around here,
That's completely
before they go to somebody's house, they go to the sheriff's office and they say, "Hey, you got a deputy or somebody that can ride with me." And if they ever
Can I
say,
ride with
"Yeah,
you if you get me
we're
to the
going to
border?"
Tim's house," and they're going to like, "Nope, you
No,
ain't
we're not.
going over there."
I'm good.
Sheriff's after me for what I did to his
We ain't
daughter.
going there. And my phone's going to start ringing in about 2 minutes after they tell somebody.
yeah,
It's good to have an in like that, though. It sounds like you got an in.
I don't have anything like that, but my phone would ring. Somebody
I
would tell me.
mean, the whole thing here too is like I've.
And the good thing is, I can just take mine to work.
Yeah.
This is a must for me. Tim's like, if I didn't have this, I couldn't have my job. So
Mine goes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I've shot 303s, you know, while hunting because my dad had Ross
303. What is that?
rifles
Freaking
and
British rifle?
Enfield.
That's it. Yeah,
Yeah,
Enfield. Yep.
Yeah, so
You mean
my
like
dad had a
like
couple of
Dracula's servant? Was that?
Yeah,
You had,
so-
you had a Renfield.
Yeah, Renfield.
yeah, Lee Enfield, and then also
Lee
a
Enfield,
Canadian Ross rifles, which were
Yeah.
303s, and the amount of paperwork I had to do, I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I don't care, get rid of them. Like I'll take
Yes,
the
it-
money. But when I've been in the U.S., I've been shooting a couple of times with people.
Yeah.
And they're like, "Oh, what's your experience?" And like, 303. And they're like, "Huh? 303?"
You don't play Call of Duty.
It's like, yeah. And actually, I became quite good with a 303 thanks to my dad because we would do moose hunting, deer hunting.
what?
That was kind of, the standard rifle that we would go out with.
Tommy, is that my sample?
306.
Right here.
306.
Yeah, you can equate. Yeah, the
fine.
303 kind of
30 caliber.
equates to the American 30-06. Yeah.
30
Oh,
also.
that's all.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah,
it was.
30 caliber.
I've never fired those, but I've always liked the bolt action where it's just like one shot,
There you go.
two shot.
That's right.
it. Like,
It's a lot easier when you just have to like pop, 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 pop.
Yeah, it's just like a camera. You just point and shoot.
yeah, no, I there's something satisfying about the bolt action for me.
There's also something satisfying about a double tap.
Yeah, I've never experienced it, but it's just like
Well,
I don't need anything
I don't-
more
I
than
don't-
this if I'm going out game hunting. Like
Oh, yeah.
one shot.
so
That's it.
you're in Canada, right? Because the
Will
Second
collapse.
Amendment has nothing to do with hunting.
Sorry.
The Second Amendment in the U.S. has nothing to do with hunting.
Yeah, in the Second
Yeah.
Amendment in Canada doesn't exist. So
It doesn't. Yeah, and
does not exist.
the Second Amendment for me is kind of well, I'm just going to say Alexander Hamilton screwed it up, and then you're dealing with the consequences now. That's it.
Yeah, the consequence is freedom.
Not quite.
Screwed it up.
But, yeah. I mean,
Psychopaths intent on killing people will do it with whatever means they can.
No,
find.
no, I get that. It just
Yeah.
the Second Amendment was basically the right to bear arms and a well-regulated militia, and then Alexander Hamilton,
Which is separate from
insisted-
the right of the people.
Yeah.
But Alexander Hamilton insisted on establishing a regular army, which was never meant to be because of the Second Amendment. Like, it's a whole complicated mess.
Donald, I'm right there with you. I totally know where you're going.
It's just a whole complicated mess.
Federal
Like,
force is actually against the Constitution.
yeah, like it's
What is?
it's
Having a military at all.
yeah, it's
We're
So-
citizens are supposed to be our military. Our military is
Yeah.
supposed to be made up of citizens. But
Oh shit!
oh shit! It's
We don't need to sit there
time
naked
for-
sumo.
This one is a panty drop.
Time for diaper time.
No, we can't do it live. Can't do it live.
Oh, you're gonna get struck for that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it live.
Yeah.
Yep. But I mean,
Hold on,
anyway,
is it that time of the year already? Is it the?
Yeah. Yeah, we're in like day 7 of September tournament.
Oh shit!
Well, they're actually day 8, but no.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Who's the
tomorrow-
favorite this year?
Halloween costume.
The guy that they were just showing. So the Yokozuna's out. He's got
Yeah, I figured he was out. Yeah.
well, he's got leg issues and diabetes, and then one of the other guys got hurt, and so there's
Sounds like
So there's no current champ, right?
sounds like a mash bill.
the current champ is the Yokozuna.
Yeah, but he's out.
Yeah, he's out.
Yeah.
So there's a Sekiwake who is they're talking is probably going to be Ozeki after this. He's doing pretty good.
Okay.
And that was the guy that was like the highlight for the video. But
Okay.
Never
Probably
seen
watch
two
it
so many people interested in sumo wrestling.
what?
Sumo's fucking awesome, man.
Dude, we love sumo, man.
Yeah, it's like watching the Super Bowl in like 2 minutes.
There's actually a Twitch stream now. Some guy's doing that has like
Oh yeah.
all of this shit. When there's like
Yeah,
nobody in the stands. Watching.
Yeah,
Should they name that Twitch because all them people on there are jacked up on Mountain Dew?
They're all tweaking.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
They're
must be
Zen
Mountain Dew.
and Mountain Dew
Mountain
and
Dew,
Domino's Pizza.
Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew.
It's got to be Domino's.
Oh.
The gamers love the Domino's, and they drink
Gamers
only,
love the Domino.
And it's Mountain Dew out of the 2-liter. They drink straight
Right.
from a 2-liter.
Straight
They
out
drink
of
the
2 liter,
entire
that's it.
2-liter.
Code red. Code red.
Code red. Oh gosh. My advice is anybody don't do artificial dyes, especially Code Red.
Just don't drink soda.
No, yeah.
Yeah, soda.
Sugar sweetened beverages are not good for your health.
Well, what about ones that are sweetened with an artificial sweetener?
I don't know about that either. That's it's not clean food.
It is definitely not clean, but
Make
I do
America
enjoy
healthy.
it.
That's why you get
Once in a while.
the ones with stevia in them. So.
Yeah, I get it's called Zevia, Zevia.
Yeah, Zevia. Yeah.
That's made with stevia.
Is that it? Am I wrong for thinking that Stevie Wonder either needs to do a commercial for stevia or Wonder Bread?
Absolutely.
He has one or the other.
You know what? If they started sweetening Wonder Bread with stevia, perfect.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I mean, he's at the end.
Pretty sure there's sugar
He might
in
as well
Wonder Bread.
cash
but I
in
could
one
be
last
wrong.
time.
I haven't read the ingredients because I don't buy
Yeah,
Wonder
but
Bread.
he should do it like very superstitious.
You just gotta write it on the wall.
Right hang on the wall.
I feel like within the next 2 years, like I have Ozzy. Ozzy's on my Deadpool list. Soon after his demise, we'll start hearing no more tears on like Johnson & Johnson's baby shampoo commercials.
Oh yeah. He could probably cash in on that right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One last time. Bring that
But you know
back.
what? Nobody watches TV, so there's no real commercials.
So I mean,
Yeah, I don't watch TV at all.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to cut my. I can't believe, man.
I got Saturday Night Live on right now.
I got a new TV a while back, and
Tommy still watches TV.
100 of channels.
I watch it over the air.
Yeah,
through my
just
Wi-Fi.
regular digital,
and I'm
digital
like,
over there. Yeah,
Like Samsung TV or whatever it is.
yeah, my
I've got
Vizio, Watch Free.
Vizio.
Plus
All
and
of
shit.
mine are Vizios. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah.
I'm cutting my because
I
they're
pay for
charging
YouTube
me.
TV so I could watch football occasionally.
We have
Well,
not
that's
had
what I was
cable
thinking about
TV.
doing. Yeah.
We haven't had cable TV since 2009.
yeah,
We're 15 years into being
3 years ago. We had it for a longest time.
pretty much.
Yeah, I need to go ahead and cut mine off because
I
they're
watch
charging
YouTube,
way too
and
much.
that's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's
If I want to
YouTube
watch
TV.
if I want to watch a football game that's not on regular TV or whatever, there's this thing called Dofu, DOFU. You can get it in the App Store.
F you too, buddy.
And you can
Yeah,
look.
how
You
dare
can
you.
look up. You can look up the football game and click it, and it'll go to a local station that's wherever that's airing the.
Oh, Stanley, send me
The
that link.
locast, the
Stanley.
location.
The locale.
Nice.
yeah,
There you
it's
go.
the same thing for me with hockey. Like, it's like, cable TV. What? No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay like $60 for the year, and then I watch all the Habs games I want. Like, yeah,
My daughter never even saw a television commercial until she was like 7 years old.
That's awesome.
Oh wow.
And when she saw it, she was at my parents' house, and she saw it. She's like, "What's this? Why are they interrupting my show?"
Yeah, why am I having to wait 2 minutes for the next?
Yeah, she's what she was like, "What the hell?" You know, my kid's got a vocabulary. She's like, "What the hell's this?"
Instant gratification.
Yeah.
Or you just have a bunch of freaking relatives that refuse to not pay for a service, and then you just get their password and use it. Disney Plus, freaking, you know.
I canceled Disney Plus at the first of this year.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, really? You're just go walk down the road, you'd be at Disney.
We haven't
No
gone to
offense,
Disney.
Ed.
in-
No offense, Ed.
It'll be 2 years. It'll be 2 years in
You're close to
January
Disney?
since we've been to Disney Park.
Does Ed work for Disney? What the hell?
No.
I have no idea what that is.
There you go. Right answer.
Good answer.
We're actually holding
I
off. We
did my
usually do like
initial
the trip to the theme
certifying
park like
awards
every year, but
in Anaheim.
we're waiting until next year when Universal opens their new park. So
At Disney.
Oh wow.
a brand
Are they
new park,
building a new
another
one?
brand new whole park from the ground up. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
In Orlando?
In Orlando, yeah.
They might get a tax credit for starting a new business.
They might.
They definitely will.
I'm sure they're getting all the tax credits they need to make this happen. They're rerouting highways for them, so.
Oh, they don't matter.
Yeah.
Well,
Epic
they did have a
Universe.
falling out with
that's
the
the
other
new one. Is
competitor a
Epic
while
Universe
back,
is the new one.
Yeah.
Is there people losing their homes from that?
No, it's out by the convention center. It's pretty far away from people.
I love those panther statues by the convention center. They're awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Cheech, you get a laugh out of this. So here in Ontario, the government is spending $52 billion on expanding transit.
I saw that. So stupid.
People are now being displaced by their homes by the provincial agency called Metrolinx.
I saw something about it on Twitter the other day. I was like,
I mean, don't y'all have a bunch of damn transit already?
Yeah.
It's never enough. Because they're slush funds. Those mass transit projects just become slush funds.
So
they tag a bunch of other shit on.
Yeah, that guy doesn't need his house. He doesn't even
but
know who he has that. Now you just take the shit out so they
we
can
actually
fucking put line
need
through
more here because there's 500,000 people a year coming into the Toronto area. So 500,000 people a year.
Yeah.
But the problem is the transit agency was like, oh, your homes are safe. They're all good. And then 3 months later, they're like, it's
I was
expropriated.
kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, we call it eminent domain here in the States, but it's appropriation.
We had the
in
same
Canada.
thing with our insurance
Yeah.
about 18 years ago. Yeah.
So
whenever that was.
now all these
Oh,
people
you can
are
keep your
like-
same doctor.
Yeah, all these people are like, what the
If you
hell?
like your insurance, you can keep your insurance. I was lying.
Keep it, yeah.
Yeah, and then the transit agency.
Oh, we're gonna go political? Holy shit!
Yeah, well, the transit agency here is like, your property's only worth $870,000, and they're like, what? No.
And I'm like, sold.
Hit the live
yeah.
button.
Some
Hit
places
the
that's
live
agreed.
button. Just hit the live.
Yeah.
Hit the live
So
button.
here,
Hit the live button, y'all.
their properties
Click
are
on that.
actually worth $1.5 million. So half the price.
Yeah.
And then the people are like, where are we going to go? Like,
Yeah.
you're going to pay us out that much?
Going to displace them from the homes.
There's a bunch
Yeah.
of
And then
land out
they
there
have
in
no place to go.
Saskatchewan, out there in the middle of
Oh,
nowhere.
yeah.
Also, there's a shortage of housing. So
Yeah, but who the hell wants to live in fucking Saskatchewan?
Just cross the border.
Steal
You can come in the US and get
not even the people in Saskatchewan.
But in
want to live in
California,
Saskatchewan.
Like, so
I think you can get a lot of money in California to buy a house.
Urban Engineer doesn't think we should talk about politics.
no.
Yeah, no, we're gonna shut this shit down because you guys are talking about that shit. So
No, we're
Change the
talking
subject.
everybody.
Politics. It's not even like
Let's
real.
go back to let's go back to my butt.
no, I'll see you guys. Thank
I
you.
got the shorts on.
Boo.
Hey.
We're gonna go to the after party. We're gonna
5
fucking
hours. Come on,
watch
Vic. What the hell?
sumo.
I think he
All right.
meant
It's gonna
to
get
say
crazy in the after party.
Only 5 hours.
Sorry, Vic.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
only 5 hours.
5?
Sure don't.
5, baby.
Only 11 o'clock.